some more Warframe. We're going to start trying to conquer the star chart and rock out and play some games. So hang out, relax, and let's have a good time. Well, shit. Scuff. We've got some scuff. Working on it, working on it, working on it. And we are good, question mark? There we go. There we go. How's it going, everybody? Right now we've got a day and 17 hours on Gara. Haro Prime has 3 days pretty much. Day 17 hours on Mag. 3 days on Ivara Prime. 17 hours on Neza. 3 days on Revenant Prime. 14 minutes for Furus. 18 minutes for Cernos. And 18 minutes for Amphis. I think we were on Ceres last I looked. That's convenient.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Assassins! Thieves! Miscreants!
Vahek.
Leave my cause alone!
These are my cores now, baby.
Something's wrong! Tenno! Stop them!
Good. The tram has been rerouted. It will now draw power from your shields in order to keep moving forward. far, so good. Keep moving the tram toward extraction. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Grenier have regained control of the tram. You are making
I'll
solid
babysit.
progress.
I don't mind.
Keep moving.
Tenno! Tenno! Tenno are here! Stop them! Stop them at once!
Come on, let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Extraction is close. Do not let up. The Grenier must not be allowed to recover this core. Protect the core. We will destroy it in space. The consequences of a rupture here are unthinkable.
Let's keep it moving. That rhino, though, right?
Excellent. This cargo will be a big
It looks
help
good,
for our
don't it?
cause.
Although I love the beetle-looking rhino better. I'm gonna log in real quick. Bet. We're working on conquering the star chart tonight. I don't know how deep we'll get, but we're gonna try to knock out a whole lot of it. You trying to join up, Royal? It'll be a minute. Okay, I'll go ahead and try to knock out this mission then.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Nicely done.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Wake up, Tenno. I am awake. How are you doing today, Steve-O? Sitting at work, closing 15? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, Steve-O. Gonna go home and Warframe it up? Hell yeah. What are you planning on doing whenever you get on Warframe? Dailies probably, and start building the rest of Trinity Prime? Hell yeah. I've heard great things about Trinity Prime.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Cryotic farm was a nightmare? I can imagine. That's why I'm trying to hold on to mine early on. Best to do that with a booster? Yeah. I'm sure.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't have one. I know the fissure excavation reward bonus cryotic, but there hasn't been one in days.
I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Or at least when I'm on. I gotcha. Well, hopefully you'll be able to catch one. I don't need to now. I farmed all 9,000 cryotic last night. Good lord. Yeah, that's a hell of a farm at 100 per. Just went to Earth and did like 20 digs each game. Good lord. Yeah, you got more patience than I do. Got my Rhino to max rank. Let's go. Need Trinity for Eidolon hunts. The lures keep blowing up when I do hunts. Plus, people always leave the bounty when there's no Trinity. I could see that. She's pretty much a requirement with the lesser experienced team. Well, it's a good thing you're working on yours then. I've got some iced coffee, y'all. That should be hitting.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I have A&W root beer. I was wondering why we kept failing the triple capture. Turns out it's because nobody was charging lures and the fact people would have like 6 following them. Oh lord.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Kablooey, baby. Some people were being dicks about it. Of course there were. Should never have more than you need for that specific Eidolon within reach unless you have what you need for cap. Gotta fail to learn. True, true. But still, like, people have no patience sometimes. Unfortunately.
Life support activated. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I usually have like 5 on the horizon waiting, but I try to have 3 max.
Life support has been replenished.
No, I haven't even tried, G-Ups. I hadn't even tried to sell anything on Warframe Market yet. I figured I'd look through during this stream and try to see what was worth holding on to and what was worth selling for now. I have a set for Cora Prime, but I'm wanting more of it.
Tenno,
See,
prepare
this is
for
why
life
when I teach only one way. Hey, I understand that. Well, here's the thing, right? If you teach it the correct way the first time, people usually aren't going to have an issue with it. Trade channels, trade channel costs more, but also gets you more. Trade channel is also full of scammers, mate. I believe it. I did in the beginning when I didn't know any better. Maybe, but an open market means you can sell for whatever you want. I mean, that's true too, but I do think it is more dangerous.
life support on the way.
Goodbye. Unless you find someone who doesn't know about prices, of course. Fair enough.
Additional life support has arrived. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it. Life support activated.
They don't farm for specific things.
Life support incoming. Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available.
I just like the idea of there being a market like place for stuff where items are set at whatever they're set at. Even if they're set a little lower than what I'd like for them to be. Just because I know that the price is going to be pretty steady. It's standard competition. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. You'd be surprised the prices fluctuate quite a fair bit.
Support
Okay.
activated.
See, I figured they would have been more regulated. I mean, obviously stuff is going to fluctuate some, but how much it fluctuates, I would think would be less than what you're going to find on regular trade channels.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
You can check the statistics on an item on Warframe Market, what it has been sold for the last 3 months, etc. Okay. Yeah, you see Queso give out 15 sets a day, exactly. He has hundreds of full Warframe sets. Oh, I believe it.
Life support incoming.
That and he's figured out how to work the market too. To do what he needs it to do. Yeah, that's true too.
Additional life support has arrived.
That's the part I want to get into if I'm going to get into the market is... Yeah, that's what I figured as far as it being similar to stocks. Well, I figure some of that is also because of who's on at that point in time, right?
Get ready for a capsule. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, it's who's on. For me, it was always cheaper in the morning. Okay. I figure because you're not getting as much business going on in the morning. So people are trying to make a quick buck
Another life support capsule.
and just don't have patience. And I always got several buy orders right at 3.
Mission complete.
The hardest is
Excellent work,
ribbons.
Tenno.
I can believe it. People will scam like insane with those. One thing you have to learn is to hide your market orders when you're not online. Why is that, Royal? If you forget and leave them up, then the next guy undercuts you. Gotcha. Then the next one undercuts him. Next thing you know, next day price is 20 less than going rate. Yeah, I can see that. Shit. Let's go again. Okay. Noted. Don't get into melee. Probably would help if I had an upgraded weapon, but I don't. Damn. Okay, let me switch. Might need one. Our shields are coming back up as fast as you can take them down. Yeah. Yeah, because this weapon hasn't been upgraded at all. We're gonna switch back to my baby. You're gonna end up a rev main just like me? Bro, it's so easy. I already have Revenant Prime going right now, so it's just like, bro. Revenant Prime is in the cooker right now. It's gonna be 3 more days, but that motherfucker is gonna be in my inventory. First chance I get. Good stuff. I mean, look how easy that is by comparison. Look how trivial that was. Stonks. Not to say Rhino's bad, because Rhino is not bad. I just don't have mine built right and built up yet, so he's just not going to perform like I need him to. But once I do have him there, he'll be great. I'm just not there yet. Let me switch back to my Rhino. Because we are going to get good with Rhino. It's going to happen.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Oh yeah, maybe I never really used my Rhino. I don't know what I would use it for. I feel that. I used him for most of my star chart, but now he's old, once was, has been. Poor Rhino. He tries, bro. He tries. IRC, he was one of the original three.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Lol, you're so funny, robot. Amphis is ready. Cyranos is ready. Volt, Rhino, and Mag. Maybe it was Volt, Excalibur, and Mag. Really don't recall. So yeah, Haro Prime is cooking. Avaro Prime is cooking. Revenant Prime is cooking. You can be out of space very soon. I actually got some more Warframe slots today. So it shouldn't be too terribly bad. I've got how many slots now? Six. Is that 6 open slots or 6 total slots? Open. You can check your inventory. Okay. Uh, would I rather have strength or stretch? That increases my damage for ability 3. Okay. Okay, so I need to up this then. Oof, that's gonna eat up all my shit.
Did you fuse your mods?
We'll hold off for right now.
Did they anger you in some way?
You don't need to max it out yet, mate. Yeah, don't do that. It's only a minor upgrade. What do we need to do to go to Europa? Oh, we just need to make it to the Europa junction. So we could do Metis, Carmi, Carpo, and then go straight to Europa Junction. But we want to go to Saturn, right? Because isn't Saturn where we get... No. It's Uranus, isn't it? It's Uranus or Neptune? Neptune. God damn it. Then I need to be going through the void. Nope. Not unless I've gone to Sedna first. Which to get to Sedna, I have to have gone to Pluto. I'm getting more McDonald's. I'm jealous of your McDonald's. What are you getting? Two Big Macs and a large fry? Ayo, let's go. So Eris or Sedna? Sedna needs a void. Good thing I work out or I'd be a fat fuck. You don't gain weight? You're lucky, Chiops. And I don't work out or anything at all? Yeah, y'all are lucky. I look at food and I gain weight. It's some bullshit. Got good genes. Yeah, some people are just genetically blessed more so than others are. I got a small gut, only noticeable when my shirt is off.
There is a prisoner here.
All my
that is
jobs were
vital
very
to our
physically.
operations. Search for the
Okay.
holding location.
So that was your gym. I feel that. Sunshine, thank you for the lurk, hon. Just mean little chow down on my future wife's food.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Damn, I'm a bad shot. Gotta get you Ash Boy. Man, for any stealth mission, I need something. Ivara is stealth. Loki is better invis than Ash. Ivara's downfall is without an argument. She can sprint, can't sprint while invisible.
Careful. If
That
the Warriors
sucks.
detect you, they will surely initiate execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
And maintain. I prefer Octavia for stealth and maintain her invis. Shit. What about Limbo? He can be untouchable forever with no mods. Fuck. Fuck. Or I could just go up the stairs. Or I could totally just go up the stairs. Y'all saw nothing. I ain't do shit. Y'all saw not a thing. Was in the middle of cussing you for that? Yes. Trust me, I'm cussing myself, bro.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Hey! I will not forget this, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Better move quick. As far as the stealth and the missions, the only time I use it is spy missions. And then I using Wukong anyways. I just use Ibarra for SP survivals, etc. Fair enough. I now have like 13 or 14 Forma. But I use Loki for Kuva Fortress Spy missions though. I use one frame for everything. If that one frame can't get it done, then I can't do it. Oh. I enjoy Ash, but his kit just isn't enough to beat the others for what they do. I think that's fair, Royal.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
How was that for stealth?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ivara, you can sleep through.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alright, heavy unit.
We are finished here. Move on. Heavy robotics
Yeah, those
feature
stealth
detected.
kills at the beginning, that's about as stealthy as you're gonna catch me.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
We've decided you're bad for business.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I just love the melees in this game. Is that bad? I love the abilities, I love the melees.
Area completed.
Nah, melee always been the best damage. See, that's what I'm saying. It feels so good to melee somebody. Well, my opinion, it should be you're deciding to go to face to face. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're willing to put yourself face to face with an enemy and be surrounded, which you're more than likely going to be doing, It should be high damage. It should be rewarding.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What are y'all up to tonight? Man, just watching. You not playing any Royal? Not much for me to do. I've already done all my dailies. I gotcha. Oh yeah, did trades officially reset? For the day? Yeah, I just don't know when the daily timer is. What you vaping on? It's called All Day Breakfast Pebbles Cheesecake. It's a Fruity Pebble cheesecake. Not sponsored, but it's pretty good. And then I've also got the finest creme de la creme. It's a lemon cheesecake. Can't say it's the morning or afternoon reset. Yeah, you do need to get a refillable. Because that shit gets expensive real quick with the disposable vapes. I was on disposables for a little bit. I had one. What happened to it? Just broke on you? It was the Ursa baby from Lost Vapes.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
I was flying down the highway with my arm out the window and I dropped it. Oh no.
Search them out if you are willing to shore
stop doing that after I did it with 2 disposables after. You didn't learn after the first one? After the big boy vape? Fuck. I was headbanging the Slayer and it fell. Oh no. I mean, that'll do it though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Headbanging the Slayer will definitely fucking do it. Slayer just gets my adrenaline pumping. I mean, that's understandable. Damn. They got high armor. Bruh. Shooting your dome, bro. Die. Especially Disciple, that song is fucking nuts. Oh, they're being protected by the Eximus unit? Okay. I was just gonna say, good lord, their armor's fucking insane. They actually don't have any armor? Damn. Okay, they have shields instead. Yeah, health is yellow. Yellow health is armored enemies? Okay. I never knew that. Just send him flying. Run toxic mods and it will ignore their shields. Okay. Damn Osprey. Rhino's 3 ability will also increase damage. Is that my... Yeah. It increases melee, right? All damage? Okay. Yeah, I need to use that more frequently then. A lot more frequently. And it procs on teammates? Yeah, that's nasty, dude. Good little support ability. That's why he's good for Eidolons. Shooting through Vault Shields increases damage too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Ooh. Ooh. Shit. I did not realize that was doing that to me. I get 600% boost using it. I was like, where the fuck is that damage coming from? Here, let me stand in it some more. It makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Don't even have the segment built yet. I like how I had to decide where to put that shit. But it doesn't apply to teammates unless you add the mod for it, but then you have to lose some strength. I mean, that's still worth it. Ooh, 11k crit. Let's go. I don't use Mirage much nowadays. I do like using Hall of Mirrors and turn into a Beyblade with Orthos. But these days with Focus 3.0, you basically play as solo anyway, even in a team. They nerfed Rhino's sub ability so you don't get as much stomp ability. So you don't get as much as you would normally. What did they nerf about it? They nerf the damage or they nerf how much time? Reduce the damage increase. Well, that kind of sucks. I feel like an older frame needs as much help as they can get. You mean Roar?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yes, Roar. Okay.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ferez, how you doing? I haven't played this in such a long time. Dude, it's fun. I have been hooked. They invited me in to play this game, and they have had me hook, line, and sinkered ever since. He's still a baby Tenno. He doesn't know better yet. Exactly. I don't know anything. It's fun to grind, but it eventually gets a bit much. I can see that. But damn if it is fun to grind. Oh, let me change my shit. They also pasted so many systems on this game. Yeah, they did. You never stop playing Warframe, only take longer breaks? What you mean? Dad, I will be coming back once the first Descendant gets full release. You know what time it is, y'all. It's time for my baby. My baby's coming back out.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I've got Revenant Prime cooking right now, actually, Steve-O. There are places where you can master your frames, weapons, and minutes. We're just waiting for you to get that far into the game. I'm trying to get into the game that far. Oof, that hurt. By the way, if it's helpful, you can scan those before you press the start button. I usually farm Hydron for experience. Where's Hydron at? Okay, Sedna. I wish Ember still had World on Fire.
A new
What did
quest
World
is
on Fire
available in your
do?
codex.
Made running fast missions so easy. Is where you do mastery farming when you can't do Sanctuary Onslaught. It's just a giant AoE fire, always on skill. Plus you get relics every 5th wave. What'd they replace it with? It literally caught the whole area on fire. Damn. Because it was OP. Give me just a moment to take this call real quick, y'all.
Operator, Ordis is
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
all my good jokes.
Caught the whole area on fire because it was a P meteor ability. I don't remember the name. I feel like I'm gonna run Revenant while I level up these weapons. Hell, Excalibur didn't always have Exalted Blade. His 4 used to be Radial Javelin. That's cool. That sounds interesting. What up, Dr. Long Sausage? Oh yeah, I think Blade's still cooler. Mainly because I didn't know what was going on. I gotcha. Oh, hell yeah. Oi, what's up, buddy? Yo, yo, Dull Crimson, what's good, brother? What are you doing, Grunt?
Motherfucking Graham. I was thinking about trying to get that website up and running right now. Get the products on there.
Hell yeah.
And then also I got some more ideas for that tournament.
Okay.
Nothing big. Just gonna include some other sample stuff from a mouse board cleaner and a mouse board, controller, keyboard, mouse, and controller cleaner.
We received
And
intel
possibly a
that somebody
screen
vital to
cleaner.
enemy operations is
That's
here.
dope.
Find them
Product.
and capture them.
Yeah, so it'll be all natural and stuff, so maybe get some sales from that. Put that on the website too.
I gotcha. Let's see. My Xbox had 5 frames. My PC has 20. Damn. What's good, man? Seems like you're liking Warframe. I am. It was a good suggestion. It was definitely a good suggestion.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Or I'll just keep missing every shot. That's cool, too.
Revenant is $35. I was thinking about picking that up. It's on sale.
Revenant.
But
The frame?
yeah,
Bro, you can get that for the free ski.
I can't.
Why?
I don't have the new Xbox. I can only get on PC.
Oh, you're talking about game. I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about Warframe Revenant.
Oh no.
I can't tell how many Destiny 2 players I ever referred to Warframe that completely quit D2 for Warframe. Bro, I believe it. You got room?
Oh real.
I'll jump in with you? Hell yeah, I've got room. Yeah, you can jump in with me. Let me finish this mission real quick and let me speed run it real quick.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm just grinding Star Chart right now. You can buy whole ass frames for players on cheap. That McDonald's fucking slapped. Oh, I bet. Mirage Prime is GOAT. This little bitch is really running.
We've decided you're bad for business.
Mesa Prime is my favorite.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Mesa got a nice ass too. God damn it. Y'all and your Warframe asses. The chaps help. Mesa Prime has the thighs that will cross your eyes. Oh lord, that's been a minute since I've heard that.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And we done. What did you think about naming the site?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because we don't really
Like,
have a
no
team
idea.
name or
We can
anything
just
like
make it
that.
something generic. Yeah, but I mean, also I can generate as many as I need, or as we need.
Okay. What's your name on here, Crimson? What? Oh, you got it? Okay. It said something about no internet connection. I was like, what? The fuck? Oh shit, we have a mastery rank up in an hour?
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Yeah, I think Revenant Prime is gonna be my shit. Anybody else feel like joining up? You're more than welcome to. If not, that's okay too. Invite me. Got you, Royal. If anybody else wants to get in, y'all can get in at any time. Just let me know. What do we need to do for Saturn Junction? Complete Europa Junction to unlock this quest. Oh, that's going to be easy then. Because we've got everything for Europa Junction, so we just need to do that and then get to Saturn.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alan's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets.
I'll take the neural sensors.
Infrastructure for demolition. Get in there and kick. Access the facility.
I don't think this matters, but eh. Steve-O said Clem. Oh, Clem. Clem is great.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, his profit center. Smash it up!
Smash it up, baby.
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
Sabotage mission.
This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alan's personnel to reverse the sequence.
But yeah, I helped Clem. Did my Clem missions yesterday. Steve-O. I didn't realize I haven't done them yet. Have you not done the weekly, or have you not done any of them?
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility...
You haven't rescued Clem?
May Ordis suggest...
Poor Clem. I ended up getting a 3-hour credit booster whenever I logged in today, so I'm excited about that. I've been needing credit so bad. Clem's a what? Run some index? I don't have index unlocked yet.
You have loyalty issues.
Can't taxi there? I don't know.
We'll fix that for you.
Are y'all able to... Hang on. Are y'all able to taxi me to index?
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Yeah. It would help if we could do a run or two of index. Because that's been the thing that's been holding me back the most recently.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume
Potential profit. Sure.
nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Oh, shit. Fuck. My bad. I panicked. My friends always wonder why I say Grakata. Grakata. Oh, Clem. MR23 will carry you. Let's go. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, shit, Steve-O. I'll get you on the next round, if that's cool.
About to ring. This is the index. And the brokers start trading bullets.
Who keeps on 4-starting it? I'm gearing up.
Fights in the open.
I left. I'll shoot you an invite, that way you can come back. I accidentally 4-started it the first time, but shouldn't have 4-started the second time.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, I'll have to shoot you a Discord link. Yeah, I don't have a thing yet.
Left brokers in the red. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yeah, I don't have a thing. I'm not bougie yet. I'll get there though.
Points
Shit.
open.
I'll get you in on the next one then, Royal.
Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Index points up for grabs.
Radiation's needed for this, by the way.
Investors, welcome to the index. May the void bless your precious credits.
Index points up for grabs. Broker down.
Well, they are weak versus radiation. I'll put it like that. Okay. There's some index points. I think I get what's going on.
Points in the open. Annual Corp on the comeback. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch my gear up whenever we run this the second time.
Points in the open.
I'm gonna switch to all my good gear. Just make sure you don't run out of time. Gotcha.
Broker
I think we're gonna
down.
run out of time. Someone needs to cash in.
Tenno win. Disappointed expression.
Yeah, maybe I don't know what's going on. But let's run some gear that we know we're gonna run. It failed because didn't cash in time.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Give me just a second. Uh... That's my username. You'll have to add me and then... And then I can add you to the Discord server. It's Jank. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. You had like 50 on hand? Well, y'all won't ever have to worry about me bitching about efficiency because I'm a scrub. And y'all are carrying. Okay. Added? Okay. Give me just a second.
Hello.
Hello. What's up? What's up?
I'm just living like Larry.
Gambling at its best? Damn it. Why is it... okay. Is it supposed to auto start? Was I the last one?
Oh, forgot I wasn't hosting. I tried to close it out.
Because as soon as I enter my bed, it closes, or it starts it.
I'll need another invite.
Jesus, anybody awake tonight? As soon as I started it, starts it. Like as soon as I put in my bed, it starts the whole thing. So everybody's got to be ready, I guess. And then I'll put mine in. So we're just waiting on Crimson to accept theirs. Showed me we were waiting on Steve-O. Yeah, because like as soon as I hit invest, everybody's ready now. It starts it, whether I do anything or not.
Investors, ready your brokers. The index is about to open. And the brokers start trading bullets. Broker down.
Good looking out.
Broker down. More coins in the vault.
These are all new mods.
Index points up for grabs. The index is up.
There, I just banked 2. It's not much, but it's honest work.
Broker down.
I've got 3 points. I'm going to bank.
Capitalization. Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
Can't remember if there's a max on it or not.
I'm not sure.
Index points
It definitely takes me a while to kill these guys. Even with my best gear on.
Watch this, broker, with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
I appreciate y'all helping out.
Well, I'm glad to help, and I need credits.
Oh, so you're in need of them too.
I only have like 700,000 right now.
Shit, more than me. By a long shot.
Well, once you get to where you gotta like upgrade mods and stuff, even 5 million isn't much.
Yeah, I've been upgrading mods and stuff, so that's part of what's been killing me.
Heck, even if you trade a not Riven mod, why I say any Prime mod, it's automatic 1 million credit tax in trading.
Jesus. The more index points you carry, the lower your HP becomes. Yeah, and if you do lots of trade, credit get eaten too.
Ah, I did not know that. I was wondering my energy was like just tanking. I had like no energy. Oh, Fatal Teleport is so fun.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
God, I ran out of ammo.
What a transaction!
Shit.
Eyeing those dropped points.
I am down.
It brought Tiger's Prime.
It gets
That's
more
what I usually use
difficult
for
as we
this.
go, by the way. Okay. Adds more debuffs. Gotcha. I mean, I might have to let y'all handle most of this because I am a weak boy.
I have no ammo.
Is there no more ammo scattered around the map? There's some back
There-
where we spawn.
There is. It's just the weapon I'm using goes through it fast.
Broker down.
I can kill some stuff, it's just not very fast.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Broker down. Index points up for grabs. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky. Points in the open.
Good morning, Delta. How you doing, buddy? Shit. At least I didn't have any points when I died.
Points in the open.
How you doing today, Delta?
Investors get jittery.
PvP? No, no. Just doing index farm for some credits, because your boy is plumb broke.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
I'm good. Just woke up now. How are you? I'm doing awesome. I'm doing really, really good. I'm a little too weak to help, so I feel bad about that, but I appreciate everybody that's helping out.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Sark, straining to sound authoritative. Points in the bank, credits in the pocket. Index points up for grabs. What a transaction! Points in the open.
It took all that for me to kill that one enemy. Hey, I'll take the 50 endo, though. I know this sounds bad, but finally some relatable gameplay. Getting carried. Bro. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, Delta.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I don't think it sounds bad. I think it's normal. At least for me. I tried soloing index. Nope, no chance. You'll get there eventually.
What, dying while soloing index?
Yes.
Is that what you said?
No, soloing index. I
Oh.
tried soloing index, they said.
In the open. What a transaction!
If I soloed, I usually just run Tigress Prime and Rhino.
Okay.
Just because Tiger's Prime is one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game. The only thing that sucks is it only gets 2 shots.
Is that a shotgun or?
Yeah, it's a double barrel shotgun.
Okay. Yeah, I'll eventually have some prime weapons.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Oh, who else in the voice chat? Would you like to tell them your name?
Did it get nerfed?
Would you like to tell them your name, sir?
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
I'm Steve-O.
This is Steve-O. They're in the chat as well and Twitch. You can do it. You can break its shield. I can
I thought this
do
would
it.
do. I thought this gun would do a lot better in this, but I was wrong.
I'm using Revenant shotgun. I forget
Yeah,
what
this
the
one's
name-
also the Phantasma.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't have the original, but I did build the Prime the other day.
Delta says hello to you.
Hi, hello, how are you?
Hey, hello, how are you? Howdy doody.
Your boy, skinny penis.
Tigress Prime still good?
I was about to say, if it's not anymore, I didn't know. That's what I used to use all the time for this, but it's been a while since before I started playing again. I haven't played this game in like 2 years. I might need some different weapons. I'm not doing shit right now.
Phantasma's OP? Bathroom break real quick. I'm still using my Volta or Octavia because Reactor's not easy.
Real
I don't-
gamers just have a shit bucket.
Real gamers do have a shit bucket. Hey, I've got 1,000,000 credits. It's the most I've ever had in one sitting. Before that, it was like 500, 600K. Mill goes by fast. Oh, I believe it 100%. 1,000,000 will go quick as shit.
Oh yeah. For show.
Time to spend? It is going to be time to spend here shortly. Yeah, right now I've got Haro Prime cooking, Gara cooking, Avaro Prime cooking, Mag cooking, Revenant Prime cooking, Neza cooking.
What the hell?
What you talking about?
Oh, it just did something weird.
Rev OP, so good build in my opinion. Rev is OP. Dang, so many primes. Yeah, the leader of the clan that I'm in gave me some prime blueprints. And I just, with the help of some other people, farmed up the materials I needed, so far I could build only Haro. Yeah, Haro's supposed to be real good. I just got fortunate that I was in touch with the right people. And then I was also gifted another prime frame by another viewer who happens to be playing with us right now.
Speaking of that,
But yeah, I just I've been fortunate to meet the people I've met through Very Green, Very Green. Yeah, I didn't have a whole lot of color choices at the moment. I've got a few, thanks to, once again, thanks to the help of some other people. I've got Infested, I've got Smoke, and I've got Grenier. And I've got the few that are in Classic that they give you. Yeah, even I am happy I got to know Queso. I got a lot of stuff for free. It still feels wrong, but we were 10 years late, so. Yeah, it. I'm very appreciative of everything that everyone's done for me so far. Um, Once again, I've told people you do not have to do that. It is not a requirement to come and enjoy my stream and all that, but like anything that you do to help will be greatly appreciated. Hello, Jennifer. How are you today? Hello, ladies. Hello, lady. The fiery redhead has returned.
hope I sent it to the right person. Check your inbox real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna be pissed if I sent it to the wrong person.
No, I got something from you. Thank you. You didn't have to do all that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. You didn't have to do all that.
Ash isn't super strong, but he's extremely fun to play.
I've heard good things about Ash. So I'm looking forward to that.
If you want to be a ninja, that's who you want to play as.
Okay. Doing good, you? I'm doing wonderful, thank you. Ash is pretty good, says Crimson. 28 more hours till my Rev finishes cooking. Hell yeah. Is that Revenant Prime Royal? I would assume. But no, I agree with you. I'm like, are you sure? Are you positive you want to give me stuff? Like, it's all appreciated, but I'm just not used to being handed things from other people, and I appreciate all of it.
I especially like gifting Ash because for one, he's fun, and he's not very easy to get either.
Okay. I'm looking forward to the day where I can start gifting stuff. I want to help out the community too. I know I'm just a baby Tenno, but I'll get there. Yeah, no other game community is like this. I agree. It's
Yeah,
been
and
great.
people
Everybody's been kind.
I have friends. I'll talk about the best gaming community. I was like, you never played Warframe, but it's the best gaming community out there.
Dull Crimson said for better or worse. I agree. What is this wild Pokemon? Okay, Delta, so there's a community game essentially on Twitch where you can catch Pokemon and just have them in your inbox and stuff like that.
I haven't seen any Pokemon that I want to catch when I'm in. Like, if Lucario's in out there, yeah, I'll probably try to catch him.
So what up? We going again? If y'all don't mind going one more time, I wouldn't.
I'm down.
I would like to, but if not, that's okay too.
I figured we were going to be doing this quite a bit. Like I said, I need credits.
I'm down.
I have Prime mods. I need Prime mods that I need to upgrade.
Oh, baby Tenno, thank you. I am a baby. Who joined or left?
It is I.
Oh, welcome in,
Gargoyle
Royal.
Royale.
I swapped out
Messages in
for
the operator.
my
Your
Ninja
plant has been
and
criticized
Exceltra.
recently.
Okay.
I still have Neza Prime, and I haven't maxed it out yet.
Royal,
Just sent at
you
22.
didn't have to send another gift.
You're gonna need it.
Thank you, my friend. Another Warframe
managed to
slot?
pull some shit
Thank
last
you.
night.
Yeah, I've got to get on that.
At least with Nightwave, there will always be there's always Warframe slots and weapon slots.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm a little
And
late on
Storm and
this
all that.
Nightwave.
Yeah.
I don't care what people say. If everyone sticks together, greatness is born. Woot, community is everything. I agree. I agree 100%, Jen.
We'll see if you're, and especially with a game like this, where being a new player is not easy.
Yeah.
The more you can help out, that just means the more people will play it and keeps more content coming into the game.
Where are you on Nightwave?
Yeah, it's not like the game doesn't really tell you how to do a lot of shit either. They kind of rely on more experienced players to pass on that info.
Fortunately enough, we typically do. I've been playing this game for a long time, and there's still a lot of stuff I don't know or haven't done either.
The stuff I haven't done is kind of stuff I'm just not interested in, and that's mostly the new stuff.
I feel that.
You know, changing my focus too.
On Nightwave, I am 3. So I am really behind.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do about that. Waves usually like 4 months long or so. You just kind of happen to get here at the end of it.
Yeah. They last how long?
Well, they used to be once a year.
Oh, really?
But then again, updates and stuff used to be once a year too.
Being a new player is hard. I agree. It's a lot. But I've enjoyed it.
So if they nerfed Tigress, I'm doing 54,000 damage a shot. What was it before?
For my time, I can tell you I have a Exurgis that shoots over 100k per shot with a mod, with a ribbon.
Yeah.
Shotguns I just find too slow for me all around.
Well, Tigress is the only. This is the only time I use this because it does a lot of damage, but you get 2 shots and its reload's not the fastest.
I'm starting.
Now, if it was reloading like the Doomslayer shotgun, it'd be really nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go do morning stuff and come back in some time. Alright, I appreciate you coming in, Delta. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon. Trust me, I struggle. I think we all struggle as new players. I think every single one of us has gone through that and been there. But if it wasn't for the community that was built around this,
I think these new games that DE's working on will be popular, but I still don't think they're going to be as popular as Warframe is.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Oh, you bet I'll come back? I'm looking forward to it. Thank you.
Like, is the Warframe 1999, is that like an update for Warframe, or is it a whole nother game?
I think it's, if I remember right, I think it's going to be an update for Warframe based on a previous game that they had that failed.
But like Soul Frame, I don't really think it's gonna be. It'll probably do good, but
Soul Frame doesn't surprise me, being Reb's her favorite game is Final Fantasy 14.
I'm missing
I haven't
everything
played-
because of this
Now
damn
she's
Switch
running
issue.
she's running the
I
show,
have.
GG. Did we?
oh, I forgot. I forgot about the time.
Yep, same.
I have so many tokens on me too. Oh well.
It's all good. We can get it back. Once a year events are happening right now. I want to cry. It's okay.
Oh, the
It was supposed to happen, and then usually it happens in September, the Plague Star. But they're cracking out updates like every quarter now instead of once a year.
Operator.
yeah, and they coming out with multiple expansions a year. It seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry if you guys can hear my roommate freaking out. He rages at Call of Duty a lot.
No, I can't hear him.
You know, I don't know a single person that plays that doesn't.
Well, no, he literally just screamed it as loud as he possibly could.
I had a roommate like that.
That doesn't bother me because he doesn't play super late. One time I was watching Twitch on something on Twitch and I was about to fall asleep. He fucking slammed his arm down on his desk as loud as possible, and it woke me up real fast.
Oh, yeah.
COD will do that to you. It will. That's why I don't play COD anymore.
I
I
just
just can't do
don't.
it.
They're not good anymore. Black Ops 3 was the last good one in my opinion.
I just can't do PvP games. Missing my middle finger.
Who chooses
Oh,
a
really?
Switch to play this? Oh wait,
You
my
said you're
dumbass.
You said you're missing your middle finger?
Yep. I took it
Damn.
off on a job in New Mexico back in 04?
Damn.
06. Smashed it with a 2,800 pound, 5-foot diameter bearing on a job.
If I had to lose a finger, I'd want it to be my right ring finger, solely because of Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Probably lose no digits, but
It'll be okay though,
Right.
Jen.
So because of that, I had to reset my home key, the way you would set your hand on home keys. So now I can no longer sprint and turn left at the same time. Because now my ring finger is the W, and my pinky is. It's already dead. It's not. It's still shooting me.
I will say it's crazy how well our bodies adapt to stuff like that.
You know, the funny thing is, I never bled a drop of blood.
Really?
I was pinned there for about 45 minutes. I
You
think
deserve a
everything's
10
shut.
million, 100,000 followers, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, Oxy. You're too kind.
Yeah, yes.
I had an uncle almost lost his thumbs
Ooh.
working on an oil rig.
Yeah.
They were completely off, but they actually got him back on in time.
I had all 4 of my fingers in the space of a 16th of an inch.
Oof.
And nothing was budging. It's funny, I worked offshore in Louisiana too before I did mill riding. All my friends down there were like, wait, you did diving for 10 years, kept all your fingers, and you're in this for a year and lost a finger? I'm like, yep.
We got 60 seconds left on timer.
I got 1. 2.
I got none.
Turning.
No, I got one.
There's 220 seconds. Glad you looked at the thing, because I forgot to look at the timer again. So usually when I do this, it's only for Nightwave. I mean, I'm sitting on 19 million credits and nothing to buy. I don't really need the money anymore. So usually when I do this, it's just for Nightwave that says to do it 3 in a row without letting the enemy score, and I just play as Limbo and I play Goldfinger.
Yeah, Limbo's really nice. Not my cup of tea, but I see why people like them.
pretty niche. Where the hell are all the enemies?
You're killing them too fast.
I must be following somebody that's getting all their kills, because... Yep.
Yep.
It's Dull. Dull's the one with all the tokens.
I'm shoving my double barrel shotgun up their ass.
I know, I'm not worried one day. It's wild how
Hey, it's
everyone
a-
can hang out and get to know each other and have completely different lives outside of a common interest. I love this. Isn't it nice?
Good idea.
Well,
Quick fix.
well, if you'd like to know, I work on phones for a living. Well, electronics.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you shoot me from this?
I'll take your coin.
Found all the enemies.
Yeah, no,
Tigris
that's
is.
what it's all about, Jen. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, you're good, dude. I was gonna say Tigris is still as powerful as I remember. I don't even have. I think I have one prime mod on it right now.
I have Tigris on my Endo build just because it's the only, it's the best slash.
Yo, what's good,
Primer.
Jacob? Okay, I'm here for real now. How are you doing, buddy? I'm doing awesome. Thank you, Oxy. How are you doing today?
Minute and a half left.
I just have
2
radiation
minutes
on it.
now.
Yep, same.
Like, you get close to Eidolon, it would fucking destroy him, but you know, getting close to him and shooting their Snovas is really hard.
280 seconds now.
Yep.
I'm doing good, man. Just chilling. Hell yeah. I'm glad you decided to come chill with me for a little bit, brother. How's the whole Twitter thing going? I think we're all running together right now. Let me turn around.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn and go the opposite direction.
You guys don't want to hold hands? What do you mean?
Ooh, touch hands? That's so lewd.
My hands in my pocket.
What you running? We're running some index. Farming some credits up.
The only thing I missed about my old job is I'd like walk up to a random coworker and I'd just grab their hand and start swinging our hands, and they'd just look at me and let it happen. Now my new one, they're like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, you gotta match the energy, dude."
Right? Sexual harassment that makes me feel funny.
It was all men, all my coworkers in my old job were all dudes, so I didn't really have to worry about it. I'll go to pause it. It'll be game over.
Shit, I'm dead. Nice.
Oh. Oh, good. What's shooting at?
Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well tonight.
I used to Twitch stream and I stopped just because it felt more like a chore than it was having fun.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
I feel that. For me, it's been just a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to be able to, like, have so many people in the community just reach out and stuff like that and actually conversate and do all that. Which
Yeah,
I'm just in a different place in my life than I was expecting to be in, too. So it's been kind of nice to have that conversation, too.
When I was streaming, it was mostly Dead by Daylight.
Okay. I'm actually going to be playing
Fun
some of
game.
that on Friday.
I saw
Mine,
that. haven't
I
played that.
streamed Rainbow Six Siege and what else? I don't remember, to be honest.
I played a lot of Souls-like games early on
I
in my
used to.
streaming career.
Like none.
I used to play Souls-like games, but man, I am just tired of them now. Like, so many games play exactly like them. It's just there's no variety for it, so I just stopped playing any game like that.
Isn't that the model for Soul Hunter? Soulframe, I mean?
Yes.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna play Soulframe. It's a I thought it was a roguelike.
It might be. I
kind of
don't
agree. I don't think it's going to do near as well as Warframe. Besides that, I mean, they're just riding Warframe's coattails. This is the only success they've had out of like a dozen tries.
I say, yeah, it's they went all in with it, and it actually worked.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of balls to do something like that. Because apart from being a looter shooter, you know, there's no game like this.
Right. That's why people compare D2 and this together, and I'm like, you shouldn't. It's not the same.
That Dark Souls slander is wild. Says Crimson. Hey, I love it, man.
I do. I used to play the hell out of Dark Souls. It's just I'd get bored of them. So like games like it nowadays, I don't play them.
I feel that.
It could be because I have crippling depression, but it could be just because I'm tired of them. I have no idea.
What the hell? Where'd he go? And where'd my primary go?
Crimson is a big time Soulsborne fan.
Now, Bloodborne, that was by far my favorite. Wasn't very hard, but that was, out of all of them, that's my favorite. Just being a monster hunter, I always thought that was cool.
Hell yeah.
There's like only a few bosses in that game I didn't beat within my first 3 tries. Just, they weren't very hard compared to like Dark Souls or Demon Souls. Especially because that game has that mechanic to where if you take damage and you hit the boss, you regain health.
Let's see. Jennifer said, I play Disney games, Bioshock, Elden Ring, and COD. Many more, but those are my fave. Okay.
Bioshock's good. I haven't played them
Bioshock
all.
is good. I haven't either.
Played the first one on Xbox decades ago.
I had the bundle on PS5. It was $4, so I bought it just because I've been meaning to play them, and I still haven't got to it. But it didn't hurt me too bad because it was $4. Just every once in a while, PlayStation has a really good deal. Which I bought a PS5, and PlayStation used to be king of exclusives, and they haven't spit anything out good here recently.
Damn.
They're just remaking games.
PlayStation ain't spit out nothing good. Always hear PlayStation fanboys say the opposite.
It's like, well, I mean, the games that are good on it, you can get them on PS4.
True.
The only game that I've played that was really, really fun that's a PS5 exclusive is Ratchet and Clank. That game is awesome. The new Ratchet and Clank game, Rifts Apart, I can't remember what it's called.
Crimson said PC for the win.
Oh. I got a bank.
Hogwarts, yo.
Quit doing consoles because I quit having to replace one every 2 years. And buy all the games over again.
Well, I know
still haven't
Xbox
played
has been really
Hogwarts.
good with the backwards compatibility, and then PlayStation used to be good with it, and they're slowly getting back into it. But you have to buy the premium PlayStation Plus in order to play all the old games. I don't even pay
You
for
gotta pay for it
PlayStation
anyway.
Plus. It's like playing PC. I'm like, you don't have to pay for multiplayer at all,
Yeah.
and there's no reason that you should have to pay for it. More the fact that you just can. People are like, oh, they gotta maintain the servers. It's like it's the game dev who maintains the servers. PlayStation just charging you for no reason, or
Because
Xbox.
people will pay it.
Yeah, I know Xbox is getting rid of they're keeping the membership, but instead you're gonna buy what's it called, Game Pass, and it gives you online access, which is a better deal to be honest, because they have so many freaking games on it.
Yeah, only negative is it's just more expensive.
Like
It's not the standard
$5,
price as what it was.
$10 more a month.
Yeah,
A
something like
library
that.
of like 3,000 games.
It's nice. It's a good benefit. It's just like, it's a lot.
Especially good if
lot more than what it was.
it's just especially good if you're if you're one of those people who can't afford to buy every game that comes out. Any exclusive that they come out with, it's automatically put on Game Pass.
Yeah, that's true too. And God of War is hella good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's one I do wish I had a PlayStation for, was God of War. But yeah, as far as like games I want to go through, I want to go through Elden Ring. I'd like to go through on this account. I'd like to go through some Dead by Daylight. I'd like to. We were talking about it earlier, and then I just completely slipped my mind on what game it was.
Is it?
Damn, I cannot remember what game it was that I was thinking of. Yeah, just a few minutes ago we were talking about it.
Monster Hunter was brought up.
I need to get a new one.
Oh crap!
Are we
Where do you want
staying
to
or
go or what?
going?
I mean, I'm down to keep going, but reset. No need to like fight really hard enemies.
Okay.
I say it does add debuffs get tougher with each one you go.
You can play God of War on PC. Yeah, I need to get it. I just gotta get that money.
I'm trying to think of like the other PS5 straight exclusives, and I can't really think of any that you can't get on PS4.
Steve-O, you didn't have to send me another gift, dude.
Oh, you said you didn't have any colors, so.
Bro, thank you. I use my Oculus at times, but I totally feel that was overhyped. I have an Oculus as well, and it was definitely overhyped. I
will
like
say
it. It's
that
cool,
new
but
Frontiers of Pandora, that game looks pretty sick. I'm gonna be getting that. Comes out next month on the 7th.
What are you up to now? $1.5 million?
2 million. I've got a double credits booster going.
Oh, that's nice. I'm at 1.7 right now.
I got a 3-hour one. It's got 26 minutes left on it, but I got a 3-hour one whenever I logged in today.
Mine was just a 20% off platinum, and I'm not gonna spend any money.
Yesterday.
If it was 75% off, I'm going straight to the most expensive one they have because it'd only be $50.
Yeah, that's my plan once I do have some money to do that.
But there's people who have literally logged in like for 4,000 days and still haven't gotten it.
Good lord.
Then they need to take a break. If you ever want a guaranteed coupon, stop playing the game for a month or two. You log in, that'll be the first thing you see. Coupon off flat. They want you to come back.
I really need to hurry up. I need to get that the daily login for the Prime footage or Surefoot or whatever it's called, the Prime, all those Prime mods that you can choose between.
My last daily login Prime mod is another year out.
Is it like is it set on a specific day or?
Yep. The last one is day 900, and today I think is my login day 203.
I don't know what I'm on.
450, 900. I don't remember. I want to say like 250 and 100 or something like that are the first two. But I'm not. I know the 450, 900 for sure.
Crimson, did you get dropped?
I didn't know if he left or if he just
I don't know either.
lagged out.
He's not online anymore, so I'm not sure.
I'll give him a minute, see if he is relogging.
Yeah, we'll see if he's relogging, and if not, then we'll go ahead and pop it.
I wish they'd have a bundle for the Ash Koga set, premium set, and then Ash as well. Because that's what I'd usually. Because Ash's base skin is just god awful, and that Koga skin.
There's a couple of them that are. Nova, I couldn't even stand her prime skin. I went and bought one. Just so I could look at her. There's a few of them that are like that.
See, everyone has all this flashy stuff, and I'm kind of like a basic kind of person, you know. I don't want all this flashy stuff. Now, if it's a prime Warframe, I make sure it still has all the gold, but I don't need all the signed Donnas and armor, especially because you got to pay platinum for them. If I get them for free, yeah, cool, but I haven't got anything I like yet.
Most of the shit I get was I've never paid a penny to this game.
I have spent over $1,000.
Spent other people's money or helped them spend their money.
Yeah, I've got to learn to do that.
There is one signed Donna that I want that has the 2 katanas stuck on your back with a backpack that I want to get for Ash, but I haven't seen it since last time, like a few years ago.
Damn, alright, Crimson. He said, you guys good to go. I had to make a 10K plat sale. Whoo! Whoo! What are you selling?
What the hell? What did he? A ribbon, probably.
Glaive ribbon sale made. Whoo!
I haven't gotten anything worth that much. The most I have is here. I'll link it in the chat.
Glaive is one weapon I cannot get a ribbon for. Or I mean, I haven't just got one.
That's literally my best ribbon right there.
That lights for the bullpup.
Let me look at it.
Telos Bolter is amazing with that.
That looks really nice. Really nice.
Weapon.
But it's a 3+, but you know, it could be more higher stats. I mean, Bolter has a decently high ribbon position. It's 4 or 5, right?
I mean, the only way that could get, the only way that could get better is if it had a negative on it as well.
Best melee in the game, so you know would be better if it had a neg. I got you.
I have this one as well.
I've got no ribbons.
I tried to give you one last night when we traded, and it said nope.
Yep, I'm too low level, bro.
Yeah, that's why I
I'll
keep
get
telling
there.
you, storyline.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm just trying to make sure I got credits to be able to do the other things that I need to do, like buy weapon blueprints and stuff like that, so I can level.
Check out how many times I've rolled this ribbon. If it'll say how many times I've rolled it. Oh yeah, it does.
121 times, yeah. I haven't got that crazy with. I don't want to get that crazy with.
I haven't gotten. That's the best I've gotten out of those, and I bought it with 30 rolls on it. I really like the Corinth, but I just haven't gotten anything good.
It's not a bad weapon, and it's got 3 out of 5 disposition.
It's definitely a fun weapon, especially because it can shoot explosive grenades too. Like impact? Yeah. No, time. You pretty much can make it blow up whenever you want. I think we're waiting on you,
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Senpai. I've been trying to get a better Sciati roll, but nothing's popping up.
Today's sortie and yesterday's sortie both included a bow-only mission. And, you know, I didn't like the Dread, and then I ended up getting the ribbon for it. That's okay. I still like my Daiku better. I have a better ribbon for it.
If I have a bow only, I just use either the Dread or the Nautara, just because both of them they're really good bows.
Yeah.
Surprisingly
enough, I didn't realize early on, but surprisingly enough, the pair of primes, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad bow. There's just better options.
Great chance on it. Oh,
yeah, the Nautara, you know, you don't have to mod it very well to hit red crits on that.
I haven't done anything beyond master rank with it so far.
What's your plan for your 10K plat, bro? I know you gotta have something in mind.
Gift you a bunch of stuff.
No, that ain't necessary. That ain't necessary at all.
I kid.
I know. But I am curious what he's got planned for it.
He's gonna buy another Riven for it.
Oh, it wasn't that I sold anything last night. I was just giving some kids some mods and whatnot.
I'm betting you all of that plat that the person didn't spend any money on.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I've got to get together with some of y'all and figure out what I should sell and what I shouldn't sell at the moment.
Sell the stuff that you haven't already mastered.
Yeah, right now your main thing is just mastery rank.
Getting stuff.
If you get a good weapon like the Nakana, there's like pretty much any weapon that has a prime version, the prime version is going to be better.
Well, I meant like
So-
for plat, stuff for plat.
Over plat. Like he was saying, when it comes to Warframe market and then the in-game market, their prices are too different. But
yeah.
I'll tell you right now.
I know if you go all, especially because Ash hasn't been out for a while. If just in the actual like game trade, he goes for pretty high, but he's hard to get. Like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna sell that Ash. That was a gift.
no, I'm talking about Ash Prime. You couldn't sell that if you
Okay.
wanted to. You can only sell Prime parts and stuff for what, and then some like faction weapons. You can sell those as long as you don't mod them or anything, like polarize or put any reactors or anything on them, or a catalyst, whatever they're called.
I'll tell you, there is a market for, what are they called? Oh, hang on. For lenses,
Uh-huh.
focus lenses, when you get to there, there's a market for the, what is it called? The Requiem mods, which is Kuva.
Yeah, you can get a lot of those. They're not even hard to get. It's just the relics are what's hard to get.
I mean, it might only be like 20p a piece, but man. The Requiem mods, every
Shit,
time I
20p
sold one,
is
it wasn't even
20p.
off for-
Yeah, dude, right because Barrow's coming this weekend, you can literally get a bunch of random prime junk and sell it for a decent plat.
Okay.
I died.
There's lots of prime junk, bro. Master rank should not be your main aim. Yeah, I know. My main aim is the star chart.
Like master rank, star chart. Once you hit 16 MR, you don't have to worry about not being able to use anything in the game.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
So you can go past if you want, but it's not completely necessary.
I'll link you the Warframe. I've got the Warframe marketplace deal. I just need to figure out how all that works as far as selling and stuff like that, and what all I need to actually sell versus hold on to.
I mean, anyone will buy any set. There's always gonna be someone who wants it. But if you got a set of like the Parish Prime, that's been out so long and so many people have it, and it's all right bow. They sell for like 15 plat if that.
I mean, that's not bad though. And Star Chart
But then
and
you
War
get-
should be main focused in my opinion.
So, when you start selling shit, it's gonna be like right now. You don't have a whole lot. The stuff you do have is current, so everybody's got one. But you just throw it up on the market as for sale. Eventually, somebody will message you while you're in game and just be like, "Hey, I want to buy this." And that's how it starts. And then
I'll send it over
But
Discord,
the mo-
bro. Appreciate it.
if
But the
you've
most
got
valuable
a-
are Rivens
well, yeah.
in terms of making the most plat, and getting a god roll Rivens not the easiest.
Yeah,
It's just a bunch of Kuva.
I wouldn't count on it.
Yeah,
If it
don't
happens, great, but-
expect it.
Yeah.
See, I don't know what he sold for 10,000, but I wouldn't. No matter what mod it is, I wouldn't spend 10,000 plat on it.
But there's somebody out there that will.
Yeah, I mean, if there is, there is. You know,
That's the
I'm just.
interesting thing
I just
about
wish it was me that was selling the thing. That's a lot of fucking platinum.
He said he's
Some
got
people have time, some
52K
money.
just from, and he's never spent a cent on the game.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I was wondering why I can't get enough energy to get Iron Skin going, and I forgot I have so many. It's draining like 5 energy a second or more.
But yeah, Jacob, thank you for sending that over Discord, brother.
But I never just buy platinum. If if I do buy anything, it'll be Prime Access. Like when Gauss Prime comes out, I'm buying the most expensive one because he's awesome. That's the only reason why I haven't modded up my normal Gauss. It's because the Prime one's around the corner.
Yeah.
You hope, anyway. I know Wisp was quite late. They skipped over her.
They skipped over who?
They broke the schedule.
Who'd they skip over?
No, I'm sorry, Cora. Cora Prime was
Cora.
the first one they skipped over. She was a year late. It was the first time they broke the normal schedule.
Really? I've only purchased 3 Prime Accesses. It was my first one was Zephyr. I believe I bought Core Prime and then I bought Titania Prime when she came out to the Prime Accesses.
Crit chance, crit damage, damage plus minus SD, whatever SD stands for is what he sold.
Plus damage, plus crit. Is that what you said?
Crit chance, crit damage,
Status duration.
and minus status duration.
Yeah.
Was what he sold.
For what weapon?
The glaive.
The glaive. Oh yeah, glaive Prime's a really good weapon.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised to be honest.
That's always for whatever reason been.
That's a really good steel path weapon.
You made 400 plat earlier on one mod? That's nice, dude. My buddy Crimson just sold one for 10K. I'm just like, bruh. I don't even know what you would do with the 10K.
I know there was a guy that used to stream and he would teach the Eidolon hunts. Named Germo936, I think it was. I've seen him with over 400,000 plat. All from selling arcanes and shit.
That's dope.
At that point, you're never gonna need platinum again.
No.
His thing, yeah, exactly. His thing was he played the game just for the Eidolon hunts. He had the most captures in the Western Hemisphere. There's only one other person that have more than him.
They're definitely fun, especially if you get a good team. It's just if you have a somewhat new team, it just takes a while.
Takes a while.
If you have a good setup, you know, you can do like 5 or 6 Eidolon hunts in one night.
Yep.
Working on my Latron ribbon right now.
Latron ribbon?
Yeah.
Those traps on the ground that anchor, you know you can shoot them to disable them.
I do now.
I just roll out of them.
You'll always see, occasionally in Night Waves, you'll always see a thing that says collect 8 rare mods. This is where you do it, because this only drops rare mods.
Man, I didn't ever even realize that. Like I knew it, but I just never put it together.
For keeps though, it's almost a god roll. Dude, that's nice. Woof, I got murdered. They did a murder.
What the hell did I just take damage from?
What was the roll on it, Crimson?
Time's plenty good. We got 6 minutes.
Your rev, use your 2 more often, you can't die. Let me get some more energy first.
Yeah, that bolter ribbon that I posted, I bought it for like 50 plat because it had a bad roll on it. I rolled it twice and I got that, and I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna use it, so it's enough for me. One thing that sucks is, you know, very late game, crit chance doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
The status is what you want.
Index points up for grabs.
Damn it. I'm down again.
With many points. Risky move.
Yeah, I've got to get used to Rev, man. And using Rev's, all of Rev's abilities.
Another really fun one is Zaku.
Yeah, he's fun.
Taking big hits on the index.
I still haven't ranked maxed him out.
I haven't done. Well, I did a little bit with him just so I can go farm liches.
Index points up for grabs. Taking big hits on the index. More points.
I just bought the $80 version of the Prime Access. That's right now for Grendel. I don't even know I did it. Mainly because the Platinum's a good deal on that. I don't really care about Grendel. I haven't even maxed him out yet.
Yeah, I don't like him. Not my style.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yeah, y'all kill it.
The Tenno are swimming up the index. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the ball?
Y'all do a murder.
Broker down. Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization.
Not in a good spot to run out of ammunition.
Points in the open.
If it makes you feel any better about the star chart, I've been playing this game on PC for about 6-7 years now, and I still don't have the star chart finished.
Oh, Lord.
Man, you're missing all the best parts of the game.
I know.
Stations and sorties. And...
Well, I can do sorties. I've done sorties plenty of times. I did the one today for a weekly, and you know, I got 3,000 endo out of it, which don't bother me none, especially since you can use ribbon slivers to get ribbons.
Yeah. I ended up usually, of course, 9 times out of 10 I'll get the statue, but today I got ribbon.
I have so many ribbons with such easy challenges, and I just haven't done them.
They've really killed the ribbon market because you get so many ribbons. Everywhere you turn, you get another ribbon. And it used to just be the only time you got them was if you were lucky on a sorting.
Hell, I'll take all the Kuva it'll give me. That's what I want it when I do it. Because I want ribbons to actually use. Like I wish the Nakana Prime had a higher ribbon disposition, but it's a really popular weapon, so and it's really strong, so it makes sense.
I'll tell you, I'm not helping to keep it down. I don't use it. $30. I have 7.
I had even more ribbons, but I transmuted them and they get random stuff, and then it got more transmuted crap.
I just had to do something the other day to make space.
It's always like the Bolto pistol or something that no one uses. I don't even use secondaries in this game.
Alright, 19 more points. Damn. 2 more points. Nice.
So that's a credit farm we were telling you about.
Yeah, thank y'all. I appreciate it.
I thought it was story locked.
Oh.
Jennifer says, can someone explain ribbons, please?
So a ribbon essentially is it's a mod that you get and you have a challenge to unlock the Riven mod. It's a random challenge. It could be something as easy as going into a sabotage mission, open 3 containers, and their role it'll be for a certain weapon type, and you have to put the unveiled Riven mod, which is one you have to do the challenge on that weapon type, and it will give you a Riven for the random weapon with random stats. And the higher Riven disposition it has, the better Riven mod stats it will have. If it's low, then it's not going to have really good ones. And when it's low, it typically means that Riven is for a really good weapon already. They're essentially mainly there to make crappy weapons really good.
That's really what it is. It's to broaden the amount of weapons that get used. Like, I never used the Broken War until I got this Riven, and now I never take it off because it's got 500% crit chance on the Riven.
I have a War Riven, an actual full War Riven. I think this is it. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. I don't
Y'all
remember
wanna
what
do
it is.
Last one.
For 3
You sure?
milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans
Yeah.
something, he makes something else dirty.
I'm gonna go make coffee after this.
There I go again.
Like, even if it's a crappy roll and it's a low amount of rolls, you can still sell them for like 25, 50 plat.
There are
It's
a
just-
lot of old school players that will grab Rivens for even if it's shitty weapons because they're like some of the original weapons.
Okay.
Nostalgia reasons, that kind of thing. But you'll learn as you play which ones have value, which ones don't.
I've been playing for 7 years and still don't know which
Thank
ones are good. I just see the Riven disposition, that's about it. I'm like, ooh, maybe I can get a good roll on this. Put like 5,000 Kuva into it, I'm like, I don't use this weapon, I don't care to make platinum.
Now that's another thing. Sometimes a Riven is worth more unrolled than it is.
Because people want to roll it themselves.
Yeah, they don't know that. They don't know that you, if you rolled it, they don't know that you bypassed the god roll or not.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You know?
But that's typically for high disposition weapons, right?
I don't know. I never thought about it that extent. I know there's been a few that I started rolling. I'm like, God damn it! I just fucked up my chance to make money on this because now I'm 20 rolls deep in this thing and I still got shit stats. And I don't want to roll it anymore, and it's worthless.
Yep. It's just transmute fodder at a certain point.
Yeah. Or actually, if I put a bunch of endo into it or Kuva into it, I'm gonna turn it into endo because at least you get something back for that.
Oh, so if you have a super, like a really, really high amount of rolls, it'll give you a bunch of endo.
You get endo back, yeah.
I'm probably gonna do that with that corn mod or something like that.
106 seconds up.
Okay, headed that way. I've got a furry on me. By a slow time.
Where is it? Oh, it's a turret. Oh, I didn't know this popped up. Oh, dude, put him in the wrong hole.
That's what she said.
You can roll over though.
60 seconds.
Yeah, somebody needs to go deposit.
I didn't have a whole lot, but I'll get our timer up. Man, eating all that McDonald's made me want to get more McDonald's. I'm like, nah, I'll get fat if I keep eating like that.
But damn,
It's just
it
so
ain't
good. Yeah, people like my buddy. He's like, man, I can't eat McDonald's. It destroys my stomach. I'm like, nah, I'm just built different.
So, I didn't used to have a problem until I stopped eating fast food.
Well, it's probably like the same sense where there's like a scientific evidence that if you stop eating pork for a certain amount, you'll get really sick, and you have to keep eating pork for it to not happen.
Huh. I hadn't heard.
However, I did read it on the internet, and it went into a bunch of science stuff, but I have no idea if it was bullshit or not.
It's the internet. Of course, it's true.
Everything on the internet is true. No one lies on the internet.
No, especially not the French models.
The Nigerian prince is gonna give me $1 million, bro. That one's true every time.
Every
Hasn't
time.
it hasn't not worked for me yet.
Well, you send him the money?
Of course.
Yeah.
I got millions of dollars now. Nah. I have customers come into my job all the time because they fall for scams.
Oh no.
This
know
one
that.
dude,
My,
this one dude, however,
White bulldog.
they like went into depth. Like they intercept these. There's a Pakistani scam thing, and they literally intercepted calls from PayPal to scam people.
Really?
But that's what he said. I have no idea what he did. He could be talking out of his ass.
Dude,
Yeah.
in Taiwan.
He maybe did something stupid that he knows is stupid, but did it anyway. I have a customer who comes in probably once every 3 months, and he thinks all these Russian girls are his actual girlfriends, so he keeps sending them money. And his family keeps sending them to us because they keep like getting hold of his bank information.
Man,
Oh my
turn on the child lock settings and lock him out.
I mean, he's a retired guy, and from what his family says, he's just absolutely loaded, so he has nothing else to do.
Oh, here's one for you. So my folks we have some friends that live across the valley, and the one guy, he's retired Army. He's getting old. He doesn't want his family to get any of his money and his shit. And he wanted to go fishing one day, so he bought a charter tuna boat. He just wanted to go on a fishing trip. Oh shit, I died. He wanted to go fishing, so he bought a fucking boat. 10 grand. It doesn't work. That was 2 years ago.
Yeah, if I'm buying something like that, I gotta sit it on a lake and make sure it works before I pay money for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was moored. They knew it needed some work. And then they opened it up and it needed more work. Turned out the turbo they rebuilt was fine, but then the whole engine needed rebuilt. That was cost as much as buying the boat in the first place. So now he's like 30K into this boat and he still hasn't used it yet.
I say you could buy a brand new boat for that much.
He just wanted to go on a fishing trip. I'm like, you know, it would cost you like $300 to charter a salmon trip.
Oh, you could have just rented a boat.
Yeah. But he don't care. I got nothing else to do with it. He just don't want his family to get it.
True.
Only good thing about it, I guess, is my folks are the co-signers on it. Or they're not co-signer, makes it sound like you took a loan out. But their name's on the secondary name on the title. So if he dies, they get the boat.
Oh, nice.
Like,
It'll be a nice boat eventually, maybe.
Maybe
if I
soon we'll be having a chartered salmon fishing job.
Heck, if I was loaded with money to send one people to be able to, like, family to get access to it or anything after I die, I'll just go spend a week in Las Vegas and just hang out at the Bunny Ranch for a week.
Sure, but then he's gonna get another check next month. He can't have too much longer. I mean, last year he was pissing blood twice
Oh Lord.
and didn't want to go see the doctor.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't necessarily saying my uncle, but he found out he had cancer, but it was too far to treat, and then he died 2 weeks later. But he was 74, so it wasn't like super young.
What's scary for me is my parents getting up there in age.
It's not fun, dude. What I do
No.
now, I'm caretaker for my folks.
People think it's weird because, like, death never really... I mean, it makes me sad, but it's like, I mean, we're all gonna die. I mean, my dad died a few years back. I miss him, but, like...
It sucks just watching.
It might be because I have a family I don't really, not necessarily not care about, but I'd rather not be around them because they're not, like, the healthiest of people in terms of how they treat others. So, they're kind of out of sight, out of mind.
Gotcha.
I gotcha.
It's like, I'm busy doing my own thing. My family doesn't even cross my mind until one of them texts me.
I mean, I have that. I'm that way with some family members.
cup got a Summit 1G logo. Oh, I hear you, bastard. Where are you? Where are you? I see you shooting them too. I just can't see you. You're freaking invisible. Oh, like.
Yeah, it happened to me too.
Yeah, same.
I think it was Summit actually leaving.
I'm gonna go turn
Dude,
these
the Plague
bitches in
Star,
and get us some more
that's the
time.
that's the buggiest mission I've ever done in this game. They'll be full health and I'll be shooting at them and my hits are just not counting or anything.
Depending on, I guess,
Oh,
I don't know
Max
if
Spectre.
it's a mix of platforms or not.
I'm just surprised they haven't done this
Some days
for a lot
I
sooner.
don't have a problem, sometimes I do. But I've been getting a lot of Windows shit updating lately. I got fiber and it's still, I'll
Hey,
still get buffering.
if you can help it, don't install the Windows update for 10 or 11, the 22H2. It can cause a lot of issues.
Man, I'm thinking about going into my firewall and making a rule to not even let Windows Update look for or to reach the internet.
See, one thing that sucks about having a Samsung, it's not one of the few things that does, is the phone literally forces you to update it after a certain point. It's not like an iPhone where you can update it or not.
It force updates.
Like, you can skip it like 6 times, and then it's like, oh, update starting. You don't have a choice.
Yep, well, that's Windows. I've got it set up to don't even look, but, you know, after like a month or two, it's going to do it anyway. Just via settings, but I'm thinking about going into firewall and making a rule. Not allowed to access the internet.
Block that port completely.
Yeah. Problem is, everything else, like Steam and all that other shit's gonna upgrade, and then eventually it'll stop working because Windows never upgraded. October, this past October, was supposed to be the end of service for Windows 10. They weren't going to do any more upgrades for it. I see they've already pushed that back another 2 years.
Because most people are still running Windows 10. Because Windows 11 is still shit. Like, it's still shit.
I know.
So I'll gladly upgrade to it. It's cool. I've used it. I've had customers come in with it on their computer.
Yeah.
But we've had so many issues with updates for Windows 11 that people are reverting back to 10. I don't blame them. I mean, Windows 11 wasn't even supposed to happen. They said they were done making Windows versions and stuff updating 10. They're like, nah, we changed our mind. What is that Mag Spectre doing? It's just standing in a corner.
God damn it. I did the iPhone update and it almost killed my new phone. I believe it. That doesn't surprise me.
It might be
Dude, 17 is terrible. Like we've had customers come in solely because of iOS 17 is causing people's screens to stop working on their phone.
Really?
That's just shoot him with a laser. I just walk up and blast him.
Bro, I'm trying.
I think he'll like the, oh, where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're up there.
You think?
I think he'll like the chicken farm. To go farm for Wisp.
Oh, farming for Wisp.
Yeah, I think he'll enjoy that one.
Like the original Wisp, yeah, that's that one's a little pain in the ass. I still haven't gotten normal Atlas because he's such a pain in the ass to get for that quest.
Yeah.
I just don't want to. I don't have enough mods to do that, and Jorah's Precept is not necessarily an easy quest. I mainly just want necromech mods because you know necromechs are sweet.
I need to get my necromech. I need to look up how to get the old pieces so I can get.
I could literally give you a bunch of them right now. I have so many.
Okay.
I have one of. I believe I have at least one of each for Void Rig. The
So
broken.
I have the entire second Bone Widow set because I bought it because Mark says, "Oh yeah, you can trade them." Guess what? You can't trade them.
You can trade the parts. You can't trade the blueprints.
Yeah, you can trade the broken parts.
Yeah, I've got the blueprints. I just need the broken parts.
Yeah, I can get those to you.
You just go run vault. You
They're
know?
not. Yeah, they're not very hard to get. You really just have to run some isolation vaults. You'll get them naturally. You'll get a bunch of matrices while you're at it to upgrade your standing too. The isolation vaults I think are really fun, especially if you have a necromech.
When I came back to the game, it was that update happened sometime while I was gone, and I did all of my standing there in like 3 weeks. It was the fastest standing I ever did for an open world. Because you didn't have to do bounties and all that shit. You just go out in the open world and pick shit up.
Get those tokens.
You don't even need the trank rifle to get the animal tags anymore. You just shoot them and pick them up.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I bought the trank rifle for
just
no
ammo.
reason?
It's just ammo. No matter if you kill them or not, you're still going to get 2 animal tags. The only difference between killing them and getting 2 animal tags and doing a perfect capture is 1 more animal tag.
Okay.
Now, if you do the trank rifle and you do it the way you're supposed to, you'll get perfect, whatchamacallums. But, I mean, literally, I would go out to, what's the name of the open world in Deimos? I forget, but I would go out there about an hour a day,
Man, this guy is.
collect all the resources, and go turn it in.
Okay.
Oh, I am out of ammo.
And you got a booster, so that'll be even more helpful. I guess that Spectre's on our team. It's not doing much. 20 left. Needed. I've got.
I have 4 as well.
I've got none. I just turned in 1. I told you yesterday about Deimos? Yeah, I unlocked Deimos. I've got Deimos unlocked, and I've done the story missions with brother and sister and all them.
Yeah, have you gotten any corrupted mods yet?
He is not.
No.
I say we could
that I
farm some
know
of that. They're not very hard to get. Me and him could carry 2 keys each, and we can get you some corrupted mods.
Which one was corrupted mod? That was Deimos the vaults?
Yeah, you gotta have the keys and the Deimos nodes.
No, he doesn't even know what Lua is yet.
No,
Oh yeah, for the drifts.
They was telling him yesterday though that I think it was yesterday that I said everything that's at Deimos used to be on Lua.
Yes.
With lore that made sense. Then when they brought Deimos in, they just copy pasted everything over to Deimos and took it all out of Lua. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, probably the only reason why they did it is because they wanted. I guess they wanted open world for every enemy type in the game.
I guess that makes sense.
And you know, the vaults were infested base. Kind of made sense to put it on Deimos.
4 more left.
That's it. That's all she wrote. Thank y'all.
Sure.
Guys, my back's hurting a little bit.
I'm gonna go make some coffee, so I'm gonna jump out.
All right. Thank you for your help, Royal.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Enjoy
I'm
your
not going
coffee.
anywhere. It's just gonna take a few minutes to make it and do the pot.
Gotcha.
That way, if you got stuff you need to do, you can do it don't have to wait on me or whatever.
Let's see, who do I want to play as?
Let's see, Sestra is new for me, so I can build that. I can build the ceramic dagger.
Also, you're in a clan, right?
Yes. Yeah.
You'll want to go into the dojo and get all the blueprints from that.
Yes, I do need to do that. You're in Cetus farming rocks? Ew.
Oh, speaking of Cetus, is it nighttime?
Operator, we're
No.
initializing a
I'm gonna leave you for just a second.
Me too.
Actually, I'll just bring you along to the dojo. It ain't gonna hurt none.
It's another thing I want to get him up to doing proper hunts.
Yeah. I mean, he can easily get Vectis or Rubico, the base ones.
I was trying to get him Rubico parts yesterday when we were cracking relics. Just wasn't lucky enough to get them to drop.
Yeah, we just didn't have any luck there.
I have a bunch. I have a bunch of. I think I have a bunch of Rubico relics.
I
If you guys
have
want to run
that.
some more.
I have a full set of Rubico I can give.
I gotcha. I'm always down to run relics. I need traces so I can actually try to get what I want. I need to get like the set for Death Cube because it has a little minigun. That's the only reason why.
Yeah. I've got like 3 parts of a lot of shit.
Dude,
I've been giving away stuff for a lot of
what
years.
the hell? What kind of dojo is this? Is this a small one? Everything is like right there? Oh, never mind. There's a whole back area. How do I get out of here?
Fast travel. I don't know.
Yeah, fast traveling.
Oh, not navigation. You can get your keys from the Orkin thing for doing vault runs. They're unlimited and they don't cost a lot to make, but you gotta have the vault for the Orkin vault. You gotta have one of the 4 keys.
He doesn't have to have any. One person can carry all 4.
Yeah, one person can carry them all, but you know that kind of loads you up, and you're just like, ugh, I can't do anything really.
Man.
Dude, the easiest Riven challenge I have right now is open 4 caches and sabotages with the Hobble Dragon key.
I absolutely hate sabotage missions. Well, I'm sorry, find the cache mission.
The hardest one I have right now, and I just can't do it because I don't have Equinox because she makes it so much easier, is I gotta kill the Drakugan or whatever they're called, Dryakan pilots
Before it hits the ground.
Before it hits the ground. Yeah, and I know you can.
Nidus Prime max range.
I didn't even think of that, but I know Equinox helps because you can literally make them go to sleep and they'll stay in one area. My issue is I blow up the damn spaceship and they die every time.
So, Nidus, as they fly overhead, you point at the ground and you use his little grabby thingy, and he'll snatch them out of there, out of their flying ship, out of the Dargins, and he holds them off the ground, and you kill them.
Didn't even think of
The
that.
easiest way to do that.
Does it pull them off the spaceship?
Well, I mean, they do. You don't have to. You can. Because I used to do it where I'd fly around and shoot them out with my what's it called, the little flying thing.
I'm looking for red veins and rocks. Good lord, it's taking forever. Have you looked in the mountains?
Before they hit the ground. Because the first time you shoot them knocks them out.
Go into some of the caves. That's where you'll find a bunch of them.
The cave systems.
You'll find a bunch of ore veins in the caves.
Is a fish.
I also have kill 1 enemy, catch 1 fish, and mine 1 ore in 30 seconds. And it's a lot easier than I thought it would be, because I've done it before.
It's even easier than it used to be now that Deimos is around.
Yeah, they're just everywhere.
I mean, the fish they're in the air. They're not even in the water anymore. They're fishing. Every time they come out with a new place for fishing, it gets easier and easier. your fish first.
It's a very interesting dojo. I remember back in the days when they didn't have this stuff. Sound like an old man.
Come up with a theme for Decorate
Back
Prime
in
and so
my
forth.
day.
Back in my day, you had to get void keys to get prime parts.
Well,
Now that sucked. The new system is way better because that one key, could use it, and it has that. There's like 20 or 30 different items that could drop.
yeah.
It was absolutely terrible. Not to mention all the good stuff was in very, very high level things that you had to get the keys from.
That's another thing we need to do for him is just open up star charts so we can do more relic mode.
I really want a ribbon for the twin Gurkatas.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. You're welcome.
Something like 100% magazine capacity and multi-shot and crit damage on it, or crit chance. Crit chance probably more like it because those things fire so fast. Or status. They'd be good status weapons.
Only twin anything I've got is twin gremlins when I use it.
Yeah, I have a twin gremlin ribbon right now too.
Actually, because of that ribbon, that's one of those weapons I was talking about. Because of that ribbon, I use that weapon now.
I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom.
All right.
And that's really what they were wanting ribbons to do. They wanted people to use more weapons, so they come out with ribbon.
Hello, the official jar. How are you doing today? I'm going, just playing with some Warframe. Hell yeah. What are you doing in Warframe right now? Nothing at the moment, looking at clans. Are you trying to find one to join?
Senpai, you're in a clan with more than one person. Do you know, can they mix platforms in the clan?
You can mix platforms. You just can't trade with anyone.
Trade. Okay.
Kind of looking for one that's just chill and laid back and doesn't have any requirements. What damn it. I lost my train of thought. What platform are you on?
Oh, I was like, man, are you still in this dojo, or am I just in here by myself right now?
Yeah, I'm just copying every blueprint I can copy.
Yeah, you can get I think there's like 6 Warframes. You can get all the blueprints from just there, from here.
Yeah, I'm copying the weapon blueprints too.
Nakana, really fun weapon. I may even have an extra tranquil cleave I could give you.
So is that Masseter. That's a crank.
Welcome to my world,
Xbox?
bitch.
Okay. The official jar, thank you for the follow.
I just like tranquil cleave because, you know, it has a stab where it stabs like 6 times, and then once you get Berserker Fury going, it's so fast.
Wandao Prime was my favorite primary.
Which one?
Melee.
Oh, Encounter Prime is still my favorite.
Especially in Deimos, because all the creatures down there are weak in the shoulders, and that hits them in the shoulders just right.
I just throw viral on it. I pretty much put viral on everything, to be honest.
That's what I was telling him the other day. Viral and heat. That's the meta.
it says like after a certain point, there's only specific, specific status chance types that are better for high level stuff.
Right. But by then, they'll tell you on the wiki, like Eidolons.
You're on Xbox?
I need to turn you
I
up,
don't have an
actually, now I'm
Xbox
thinking about
clan.
Yeah, most people do.
But the clan I'm a part of, they welcome anybody. It's just you won't be able to trade with most of the people in it because they're PC.
Oh, can you not trade across platforms?
Not
Nope.
yet.
I'm about to say, I did not know that.
No cross save, no cross trade yet. Which, I mean, excuse me. I know they're doing that probably just to keep some of the cheating down because people got accounts on different places. Cheating meaning ribbon trades or something.
I say, cheating. I feel like cheating wouldn't be a super big deal on this one to a certain degree, just because there is PvP, but no one plays it.
It's
I'm surprised it's still even in the game because literally no one does it.
yeah. I used to like watching the dev streams when they would they would raid somebody's mission as the stalker.
Mm-hmm.
That was always fun, but they always lost. I mean, they knew they were coming.
Dude, they should just do that. They should make it where players can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're probably gonna lose anyway, but might as well like oh, you get like if you do beat them, you get like some kind of like a 24-hour affinity booster or resource booster or something like that.
Right.
Or another way to get his weapons, just because that damn scythe is hard to get.
Oh, for me, it was hate. Was the last one I got. Yeah.
The last one I got was despair.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even try to get it; it just popped up. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know I didn't realize I was missing anything from him. I can't tell you how many blueprints I have for the bow.
Yeah, that's what seems to drop the most.
Like, let's drop one of the best bows in the game as much as possible. I remember when I first, back in the day, he was so hard to beat, and now I just shoot him twice or slice him twice and he's down.
Yeah.
And then if I'm running Mesa, from me, she kills so fast he doesn't have a chance to gain immunity to anything.
Yep.
I guess I'll worry about the rest of these weapons and stuff later. I've got plenty to worry about now.
When you do make the Nakana, don't delete it after you finish it. If you're not going to use it, because you'll need the Nakana to make the Dragon Nakana.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one of the weapons. About 25% of the weapons in the game are all, once you've mastered them, they are a crafting requirement for a higher tier weapon of. Usually it's going to be like twins or double, whatever it is.
However, typically those weapons, they don't cost a lot to make. And
there are a few frames, like Chroma.
Yeah, you need other parts for him.
Different blueprints from different Warframes just to craft him.
Is like Nova or Saren Systems, Nova Neuro Optics.
And an Ember chassis, I think, or something like that. Yeah. Because it's fire, toxin, and electricity.
Or then it'd be Volt. I don't remember, but
I don't remember either. It's been so long.
I've never even made his. I still haven't made his base form just because I have the Prime form, and even then, I don't play him at all. Someone was just like, I just in trade chat seeing what's going on. Someone's like, selling Chroma Prime set for 30 platinum. I'm like, oh, I might as well get it.
The only time I use him is for Profit Taker.
I haven't even done Profit Taker yet.
Oh, that's good. That's like 500,000 credits every 3 minutes.
I'm just now getting into Eidolon hunting. I've been playing about 50% of the content in this game I haven't done because I literally spent most of my time leveling up stuff and doing random bullshit. Mainly helping all my friends that started playing this game that don't even play this anymore.
That's the way it typically goes.
That was the part I disliked the most.
I'm gonna do my mastery rank test real quick.
Do we?
For stupid reasons, I failed the Master Rank 20, which is literally just the Arcwing flying through rings. I failed it 5 times.
Wow.
Because I kept teleporting through them, and it's not counting, and you have to go through the rings to get more time.
Yep.
I was like, last time, I'm like, alright, don't teleport at all. Just go nice and slow, and then I got it. Where Ash has some of the best skins in this game. I want to get his, I need to buy his, the Shroud bundle, too.
You say
It's like-
Ash?
Yeah, the Shroud and the Koga skins. Man, those are both some of the sickest skins in the game.
Ready yourself.
Okay, now that I know
I'm-
what I'm doing, I'm ready. I did my practice.
I'm definitely not rocking Ash Prime base skin because it is just terrible looking.
I don't remember. I might, other than the helmet. After 700 some odd days, I'm just now getting to where I'm finished buying all the helmets from Nightwave.
The only thing I really wish is, because you know how the base Prime skin, he has the smoke around his arms. I just wish that would move over to the other skins.
Yeah.
Your Warframe is a weapon. Prove you have mastered its power.
Also,
It's
Jen,
fun
if
to
you'll
play.
hold your deal out, your no-som cutter, it'll tell you when you start getting close to one.
Yeah, and they'll pop up on the map too. Unless it's
I
the
heard they're
upgraded
supposed to
version.
be making improvements to that too. So like if you're facing the right direction, it's supposed to make a different noise, kind of like the animal conservation does.
Again.
I haven't done any of the animal conservation. I started grinding Deimos a little bit, and the thing I have the most now is, just because I've been doing Eidolons, is Quills. Because you get stuff so fast for it.
Yeah. I hate the
You know
animal
that.
conservation. I'm one that I don't care. I'll kill them if I can. Just
I'm gonna-
because, you know, I don't care.
Go give Onko all my cores for the
Not
day.
a lot of people that do that for reputation. It's supposed to be the highest reputation game for open world, but
Ready yourself.
it's annoying.
But what is?
Animal conservation.
Oh, yeah.
Supposedly those tags pay the highest reward.
See, I wish they literally had fishing places like instances where there's fishing and mining, so you don't have to get interrupted by the damn enemies all the time.
That
Yeah.
too.
That annoys the hell out of me.
I got the max of all this stuff, and I still can't do the shit for 2 minutes without being interrupted.
Oh, my standing's max. When did that happen? Can I rank up? Oh, I don't have enough Eidolon shards.
And we are ranked 7, I believe.
Performance. This
I
test
wanna say
is now
7.
complete.
Yeah, the first like 12 you'll get really fast, and then they'll get where you just have to do so much to do one
For
rank.
like one a day. As long as you got the gear and you're not short of gear.
No.
Pretty much
I'm
at the
definitely
at the
not
point
short
where
of
you're
gear.
at, you should always be cooking something while you're playing.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Alright, congratulations on 7. Did you...
Thank you.
Oh, wait. That's the junction.
I'm gonna go ahead and cook Banshee. Because I have
Banshee's
all the
alright.
Didn't
parts.
enjoy it.
She's a pretty decent nuke frame if you build her for 4. Strength and range.
Did not mean to build her prime. No optics, but that's fine.
Is Banshee the one that the subsume is... It makes them drop their weapons and hold their head, cower and... Not cower, but cower in pain?
I don't know. I haven't messed with any of that. The only reason why I haven't done it is because, like, if you can take abilities from other Warframes, it kind of just beats the purpose of playing that specific Warframe.
I think it's called Silence. Let me look. I'm sitting here doing nothing.
I can't remember what the
Banshee.
the thing's called that you gotta have.
Banshee. Banshee's abilities are. Banshee's another one that's not very good looking. Yep, silence. For 3.
Hey, Banshee Prime looks pretty cool.
That is pretty. One of the more helpful subsumes for Steel Path, because if when the Steel Path, I forget what they're called, acolytes, when they show up, first they're gonna try and do is silence you, so you can't use any abilities. So as long as your silence is going first, you prevent them from doing that to you.
Okay.
So it goes on a lot of your frames for Steel Path.
So when you're doing that, you can change out abilities as much as you want on Warframe, or can you do one per Warframe?
Each Warframe has one ability that, and it's predetermined. You don't get to choose. One ability that you can put on any other frame.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean, like, so say you take away one of the Warframe's abilities, can you put it back on later? Because, like I said,
Yeah,
I just
you
feel
do that
like
whenever you want.
changing out the abilities beats the purpose of actually playing that Warframe.
Well, most of them have an ability that's pretty useless, so you replace that one, or one that you just don't use very often.
Like Loki's decoy.
Yeah.
Or the switch teleport. Yeah, everyone only uses Loki for invisibility and radial disarm.
I use him for switch teleport. Well, about the only time I do use him is either for invisibility in the Kuva Fortress spy mission, or for bounties where we have to escort the drone, because then I can swap places with that drone and hurry up and get him to where he needs to be.
Dude, I never even thought to do that.
No. Works in Plaguestar too.
No wonder he's getting there so fast.
Thing is, the problem is, he's got a pretty short range, even when you max it out. It's like 60, 80 meters or whatever.
See, what I'd like to use it. Oh, go ahead.
A weapon that can zoom in far enough to see the damn thing.
Only time
I end up switch teleporting, and it's the guy that was standing next to the drone escorting. I'm like, oh shit, sorry.
I would really only use switch teleport to piss my friends off.
If you want to annoy people, just use limbo.
Yeah, limbo is fucking annoying. I leave games just because there's a limbo.
I used to bug the shit out of me until I learned all you gotta do is just roll, and it'll clear that.
Yeah.
It's not a bubble. But yeah, he's the biggest troll frame.
Let's give a Warframe all the troll abilities.
Right.
Equipment.
I'd like to see a Warframe that had an ability that would take one ability from each of the 3 frames that are in your team, and now that's your abilities. Just, I don't know if it'd be something random. I guess it could be the sub, whatever the sub ability was.
Like, I know for a fact they're not going to put all the really good abilities in the subsumes and everything.
No.
Like, imagine being Ash and using fucking Mace's revolvers and just mowing everything down.
Right. There's only a couple of the good abilities that you can use.
Like Roar or...
Yeah, Roar's one of them. Dispensaries, okay, it's usable, but it's also reduced time, so you get less stuff out of it. One of the ones I use the most, like I said, is Silence, if it's Steel Path. Sevagoth's Gloom is very useful, but it's also very energy hungry.
So who wants to help me go get Clem's Crocatus?
Get what?
Who wants to help me go get Clem's Crocatus?
You gotta go do the Clem mission?
Yeah, I haven't done it yet on on my PC. I was like, why haven't I done this yet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring my Crocatas just because.
Been here last night. We just did it for Senpai last night.
Yeah, twice last night.
Hey, I got off pretty early because I wanted to watch Demon Slayer. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Let me invite you guys.
I won't comment on your last comment.
Well, you don't like Demon Slayer?
It was the rest of that too.
I'm confused.
You'll always get a Demon Slayer whenever you get off early.
I don't understand.
Never mind then. Good.
Like jerking off?
No, the wife.
Oh, I'm single, so I don't have that problem.
Oh, okay.
But to be honest, at this point in my life, that's a problem I'd actually like to have.
What were the names of the shit? What are they called? The companions that I was supposed to be getting the blueprints for?
You're talking about ones. I'll teach you how to do this real quick. Get out of there and go into your profile and select companions, and it'll list all the companions there. All the ones that you've done, the ones you haven't done.
Oh, for the codex?
You can do it. It's easier to check in your profile. Just find the tab down there that says companions.
Hey, how do
There's also companions though. It's just not bio companions.
How are these people getting the what's it called? I don't really want to spoil anything either.
Jin was one that people were telling me to make. Jin and Worm.
So, yeah, Worm is very necessary for Eidolon hunting.
Really?
Cube's okay. Yeah, Worm has the ability to prevent you from taking a status proc every 5 seconds.
Really?
Yep.
I have Worm. I bet you I have that equipped too.
It's a mod. It's an augment for Worm.
Oh, it's an augment. I got you.
Yeah.
Let me see what I have for Worm.
But it's Worm specific.
So yeah, I have crowd dispersion, warrior, and warrior.
When you do the Sevagoth mission, it's not actually the Sevagoth storyline, but it's in the same nodes. There is Sevagoth's companion. The companion itself is shit, but the weapon that comes with it is the best weapon, a companion weapon in the game.
So are you guys?
Yes. Failed to join session. Session not found.
Here, send me an invite. I know I'll work with you. If you host
That'll
it.
happen a lot if it's sent while you're in menus or in a Foundry or something.
Recognize.
I'm gonna put Necros on real quick just for the extra resources, because why not?
Heck yeah. Alright, when you're ready to launch it.
I'm gonna go ahead and queue it up.
If they would just come out with twin Prisma Kakatas, I'd be so happy.
Oh, no shit, huh?
Or fuck it, let's start. They just need to start priming the stuff that isn't Tenno weapons, which beats the purpose of it. But
And it wouldn't surprise me. One of these days. Oh, that's right. If I remember right, these are survival missions, which are my favorite. What? Shoot me in the back. Clem, you need to hurry your ass up.
I could just give him one of my Kakatas. It'd probably be better than his.
Probably. Only firearm I have on me is my secondary. I don't carry the primary. The only decent, like I said earlier, the only decent primary with just slash is that Tigress.
I had to remove all the fire rate mods for the Kakatas because I'd empty the magazine in like half a second.
Yeah.
I'd shoot one enemy and I'd be half empty.
I just fell in a hole.
Tenno, Clem wants you guys to go after the Grenier that stole his Kakatas. I'm just going
You know, on these elevators, somehow you don't have to take the elevator. You can ground slam down the elevator shaft.
Or if you just jump and you do a slide, you won't like get into the hit the landing animation. But sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah, that was one thing that bugged me about Rhino. I learned to make sure I was landed in a slide all the time, because you cannot land at all with Rhino and not do a hard landing.
Yes, I noticed.
But if you do the slide as you hit the ground, then you can, and that's with any frame, you won't do a hard landing. I'll get my bony ass up over the handrail. Usually it's fat ass, but I got new cross and I just don't seem right.
Come on home.
Am I the only one who doesn't actually aim their weapons in this game? I just run around and hip fire everything.
I
So
do
my
sometimes. It depends on what weapon.
My favorite secondary is the Spore Lacer kit gun.
I don't even have a kit
And
gun or a saw.
it is basically the Kuva Brahma, but a kit gun. So I aim at their feet. This is my favorite because it does the highest damage.
The Gurkatas are pretty much the Uzi in this game. Not Uzi, maybe like a Mac 10 or Mac 11.
I'm on my way. I tried using my map, but the top part is cut off because of my TV setting. As it's the only game that it does this to. I'll find them, I'm sure. You got this, Jen.
I'm not sure I heard that right. Sounds like a resolution thing.
Yeah, it does sound like a resolution thing.
Size.
Gurkata.
Do I have toxin on these things right now? Oh no, I do have viral. Need to polarize these things some more.
Give me half a second.
All right.
Changing.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
There we go.
I need a Vazarin lens. That's the only lens I don't have, so I can't even level stuff up. I need to just go buy one. They're not very expensive.
I would say I can give you one. All my focus schools have been maxed out for years.
I'm just now getting into that too.
Yeah.
It's another reason why I have trouble finding extraction. The green icon to take you doesn't always work either. I gotcha. That
That
makes
is correct.
sense. Yeah, if she's having resolution issues, then yeah.
That is an old bug. That is always been around. Oh,
I'm trying to give you energy, dang it.
where's the?
Now the door opens. We were at the right door.
I thought it was locked. I was gonna go hack it, but
I need to get a pistol mutation on this thing. Ammo mutation, I mean.
Hey, look, these guys are dropping life support modules all over the place. That's gonna be it.
I love Darvo.
It's no use. I checked. Unfortunately, the Switch version, in my opinion, is pretty buggy.
Dude, they're
That's
coming out with this game on
unfortunate.
iOS. But not Android
on
for some
mobile,
reason.
why not? Play it on your mobile phone.
I feel like it's not going to play right.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's going to be a completely different game. Like, it's going to be a bare bones version of this game.
Well, it's funny because they've always said there will never be crossplay because the coding is too difficult. Then you start getting all these other games that have crossplay. Even Epic, their bread and butter game called Dauntless is crossplay, and it runs really smooth.
Well,
Granted, the graphics are much simpler and such, but
I feel like the hardest thing will be for them is because PC gets updates more frequently than console. But you know, in multiplayer games, crossplay is just so like common nowadays, and I like it. It should have been like that before. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
you shouldn't be locked to a console to play with your friends.
it needs a lot of optimization because just having a console player on your team when you're PC, you can see it slows you down a lot.
The one thing I'm surprised they haven't done yet is bring World of Warcraft to console.
I was never a WoW player.
Well, I mean, it's all right. I think Elder Scrolls Online is definitely better, but that's a game like, you know.
But that is surprising.
It'd be a good idea. Since Microsoft owns it, they could do it.
And everybody was playing Minecraft. I was playing Rust.
See, I can't play games where you gotta make your own fun. I gotta have an objective or I'll get bored. I can play Minecraft for 30 minutes to an hour and I'm like, well, I don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah, I'm really not into the pixel games either.
There's some Tellurium over here.
Computer.
Ooh. I am coming. That's what she said.
I need.
Or maybe
I need.
she didn't say.
When you first started streaming tonight, I was helping another guy, been away from the game for sound like a couple of years, do some railjack, get his intrinsics.
Man, Railjack is fun.
It is.
What the hell is an intrinsic?
Intrinsic is just the railjack word for affinity.
For what now?
You have to level up a bunch of abilities for your operator as well.
Oh, I remember intrinsic. Yeah, I remember intrinsics. You can upgrade the tree and stuff.
Yep. And now they have it for your drifter through the new world.
We're gonna get him his Railjack and everything, so we can start doing Kuva.
Yep.
Getting Kuva weapons.
Yeah, I've got a lot I
Another-
gotta do.
Dude, what they could have done as well is they could have done a Kuva Grakata. That would have been awesome.
Yeah,
that
no
would
shit.
become.
That would be fitting.
It would turn it into a freaking primer, like really good because they fire so fast when fire rain added on.
Another Tellurium right here.
Ooh. Coming.
Somewhere there. That's where I was when it
Got it.
flashed up.
Thank you.
Yep.
So you guys, would you say the augment for Ash that like for 3 enemies he can strip their armor? Like I feel like that augment's not really worth it.
The Shuriken, that's a lot of people do use it on Steel Path. I didn't. I'm also the kind of player where I prefer to just overwhelm people with just sheer power. I'm not very technical.
I mean, you could also get. I mean, I'd rather just get the augment with the Necros that strips their armor. I feel like that's gonna be easier, and it's an AOE.
There is a Necros. I'm sorry. Yeah, a Necros nuke build. I have not used it, and I don't remember who it goes on. It uses his Terrify. Because isn't it Terrify that strips armor?
You have to have the augment, but yeah.
Yeah, it uses that, and maybe Sevagoth. where they're going so slow they can't get away, but at the same time, you've terrified them, which strips their armor, and then you nuke them. I'll have to look that up again, but I'm kind of on a YouTube strike right now, so.
I feel like that's just like not necessarily the ultimate, but that's just a really good ability for augment, because it strips their armor and they run away from you. They don't attack.
Right?
Would y'all believe me if I told you I still haven't gotten fetch?
You haven't gotten fetch?
We'll get it to you. Not like I don't have hundreds of them.
Yeah, I have hella mods too. I usually just, once I need endo, I just get rid of a bunch of them for endo. I'm sitting on a pretty good stack right now. I mean, it's not a whole lot. I'm at 60,000.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at. And I had a mod drop chance booster that I haven't gone endo farming yet. This will be the second time I've got an endo or mod drop chance booster and haven't done any endo farming.
Need to get to farming, bro.
But then again, I also don't need it as much.
Yeah, after you get a certain point, you're only going to use like certain mods pretty much on everything. So once you max them out.
Already upgraded. Damn it, I'm trying to kill the hell out of Clem because I see him.
I keep fucking shooting them too.
Same.
I keep doing it.
Same.
Did I give you a weapon last night, Senpai, or was it just a frame?
I'm trying to
I know I gave you a
remember.
Vara. No, I gave you mods.
Was that a
I couldn't
maniac?
I couldn't fit the frame and the weapon in one trade. I know
That's
you're getting
right.
low on cash and stuff at the time.
He's just standing there. Menacingly!
And then now, I don't have to worry about credits for a tiny bit.
Or at least a week.
Just wait, you're gonna run out of that eventually.
Pharaoh's coming this weekend. You'll be broke before the weekend's over.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
maybe.
100% gonna be
He's
broke.
got enough stuff for selling for Ducats.
Yeah, I wonder.
Takes a lot more stuff than you would think for Ducats. Like the common stuff, the bronze colored mods.
Yeah.
You only get like 15 Ducats for those.
Oh no.
Silver, the uncommon mods, I think you get, is it 45 Ducats for?
Damn it.
And then the rare stuff you get 100 Ducats for.
I have so many random prime parts now. I'm just waiting to fill out sets. So I pretty much grab whatever I don't have when I'm playing in the open lobbies.
Complete a set, make it worth more. So, I was going to tell you earlier, Senpai. Something I noticed last night when I was looking through stuff to give you. I have a lot of 3 parts to a set. We'll just say Warframe. I got like, I'm 1 part short, which is obviously going to be the rare part, of about 20 sets.
Oh jeez.
So here's an example, or another example. The Equilibrium mod. It's a 10-point mod, so it takes a lot of endo to max it out.
Yeah.
Not as much as a prime, but they're still both 10-point mods.
Yeah, like when you get a prime mod, it's gonna cost you like 8,000 endo or more to max it out.
No. 45,000 endo.
Oh yeah, 45. I'm thinking of other mods. But yeah, and then it will be like 4 or 5.
2.5 million credits.
Yeah.
And then if you want to trade it, it's another 1 million credits.
Oh lord.
So, but it's also going to cost you like, I think it's like 450 ducats to buy that mod to begin with from Barrel.
But after, yeah, I usually if the it has nothing I want, I usually just buy copies and sell Riven mod. I mean not Riven Prime mods.
That's where I've honestly made most of my flat. Because I'm one of those guys, I'm not good with Riven prices and such. But, you know, a max prime mod, 180 to 200 flat. And it's not like I really need that stuff a whole lot anymore.
I'm coming, buddy.
You know how many times I've searched the roof of this building, always thinking there should be something hidden up there. Never is.
Oh no.
Up in the rafters.
Don't do it again.
Oh, no.
You're not wrong. Bro, I've always thought it, but man, the Grineer's armor is some of the coolest shit I've ever seen.
Right?
It's like not normal, but it looks fucking sick.
He's got a damn grenade stuck on his head.
Yeah, I see that. It's those little rolling things. That was about 80 rounds right there.
A little burst.
Oh, I'm just joking. They're probably like 20 rounds.
Gallium. See, you don't even need gallium anymore. You don't worry about it.
I have so many of them now. It's like I'm just to a point where half the resources aren't used because what they did need.
Yeah. That's
I
why
have an inbox.
It's when you've got star chart and stuff clear, it's really not necessary to farm for one thing. Just go do more star chart and you'll get it.
So I go talk to Darvo and get that Exos weapon adapter.
There's better time efficiency.
Jacob.
Where'd we go?
To the relay.
Is it Strata?
I fucking love Clem so much. Oh shit.
I refuse to do the Plum mission every week. Just annoys me.
I did it twice yesterday.
Yeah, but it's your first time.
True.
This is pretty much all I need to do tonight, so I can do whatever after. All the other stuff I'm gonna do on my day off on Friday. It's gonna take me a while.
I don't even do the statue missions anymore. The Ayatan sculpture.
Shit, I think I still gotta do that.
I don't need to. Now you do your daily sortie, you get 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get the good statue.
This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission.
And you never get the good statue from doing the Ayatan mission.
While my other operative is young. Let him know
Clem.
you're here. Clem. They cut off life support. You going to let them intimidate you like that?
Oh, this is just the same mission, different area.
Yep. Now keep an eye out. You can find statues and shit just randomly stacked around, hidden in corners or behind something.
I never keep an eye out for them, but I can't tell you how many missions I've probably done where they're there and I just didn't see them.
So when you do get the thing on the wall in your orbiter that you can subsube, one of the default abilities that comes with it is the ability to find hidden things around the map. And
Well, that's why shit randomly pops up in some games. Well, I still haven't made the helmet. I have the blueprint.
I've got it on my Neja.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
Fucking Clem, I'm shooting you all the time, bro.
Yeah. Every time he runs by me, I shoot his ass.
They did not distinguish him real well.
Now, when that helmets and stuff first came out, and I was using that, it also used to help you find the 3 hidden caches in the sabotage missions, but they since took that away. Like, you fuckers, that was the only reason that was the only thing that made me consider doing those missions again. I stopped doing them.
After you do them enough on certain tile sets, you just know where they're gonna be. Especially on like the low level Earth Grenier missions, they're always in the same place.
Yeah. Those would be the one mission I just refuse to do for the Sentries too.
I hate excavations, dude. I hated that I had to get 9,000 of it for Trinity's systems.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that in one go. I'm not that patient. I can do stuff for about an hour.
Yeah, I will say I did make a friend that I invited to my clan when I was doing it. He was still new to the game, but I was like, dude, I'll give you a bunch of mods if you want them. He didn't want them. I'm like, all right, dude.
See, I feel bad because I thought Senpai and them were gonna start their own clan, so otherwise I'd have invited them to mine.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize that was going to be what I was going to be doing as far as all that was concerned
You're probably
either.
better off. You're getting stuff given to you there. And I'm not where I can do that. Oh, what I was saying about that Equilibrium mod though. So like, you can sell that Equilibrium mod. I think I looked it up and maxed out it was going for, I'll say 90 plat. I don't know if that's accurate.
Not bad.
But the rank 0 is selling for 8 plat. So you can buy a rank 0, max out, and immediately turn it around for 90.
Man, I might have to do that. Be a good plat turnaround. That probably don't even cost much to upgrade, does it?
Probably not that one. It's not a prime mod. I'd have to look. I can't even look because I gave my one away yesterday. My one spare.
And you can look on Warframe Market.
No, I meant, oh, to see, yeah, that's probably true. To see what it takes Indo-wise to upgrade. That should list credit costs too. I didn't think about that.
Grakata.
I just love the sound of the Grakatas too.
Why is he following me?
Yep.
Following me for some reason.
He's got to help the weakest character, you know.
I guess. I was gonna say I'm shooting him in the face. He's just waiting to get me back.
Glim, Regatta.
Alright, and Cyan Star here.
I need some ambers, but I'll gladly take that Scion.
What is it over there?
Cyan Star.
Oh, I'm aware.
I have so many Scion stars. I only have like 6 amber right now.
I ended up, after a couple of years, I finally sold just some stars. I think it was like 100 of the amber stars and like 400 of the cyans. And that was like, I don't remember, I want to say like 15, 20k Indo. It was a while ago, I don't remember. That could be
Yeah,
bad.
I like the Endo. Did you play when you had to use duplicate mods to upgrade them?
No.
That fucking sucked too.
Yeah.
Like it would get where you had to put like fucking 2,000 of the same mod to max it out.
I knew Endo used to be a mod, but I wasn't playing back then.
I didn't play. I didn't play like I didn't play it like I do now. But I played back in the old days. Everything they've done is way better. There's a Cephalon fragment here.
Ooh,
I
coming.
always worked where, or I always had jobs where I wasn't home, so I couldn't
Oh.
play if I wanted to.
I finished Uranus.
For a decade, I worked offshore.
I think one of the things that kept me from playing Warframe a lot when I was younger is because when I first got into it, I was like 15, 14, no money. So I was limited on what I could do.
After I couldn't work offshore anymore, I was working in Union Millwright, so I was still traveling. Never home. Worked 7 days a week, 12-hour shifts since '97.
Good lord.
But I can't imagine working a regular 8-hour shift anymore, because by May I've earned all the money I need to pay my bills for the year.
Hell yeah.
By fall, I take the rest of the year off, go hunting, fishing, all that.
What is it you do?
Union millwright.
I don't even know what that is.
Anything that rotates on an axis. So a lot of turbines, paper machines. We don't do elevators though. That's a whole different craft.
My brother-in-law's a millwright at a steel mill.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of mill work.
A lot of
I've been really
manual
thinking about
labor.
getting well, it's like some like manual labor jobs. Once you get to a certain point, you know, that's where the real bank is. Like I'm trying to find do a career change, but I'm trying to become a cop.
Oh yeah.
But mine is I need to get in shape to become a cop. But at the same time, I see all these really fat ass cops. I'm like, if they can keep the job, I probably can do it just fine.
I was gonna say it depends on where you're a cop, I suppose. And now we've got a cop here in my county he's got to be pushing 400 pounds. But
I live
he's
in
also-
Oklahoma, so it's not like Las Vegas.
He's out in his desk, or he's behind the desk there at the shop. I live in an area where the school is kindergarten through 12th grade. One school, 4,000 people in the whole county. No red light. Deer and elk in your yard every night.
You know how Ash has his little wrist blades that he uses when he activates his Blade Storm? They should put that as his, like, if he's not using a melee weapon, that's his melee weapon.
That'd
be pretty sick.
Like Garuda then, though.
Do I now?
Might be too much like Garuda.
True. But that'd be cool.
Yeah. And then they got Valkyries that's practically the same thing with their claws.
Clem's about to die. Yeah, but hers is her ability. Garuda's is literally just no weapon. She uses her claws. And do they scale off power strength, or can you mod them? It's been a while since I played Garuda. I think I bought her Prime Access as well, or her Prime Resurgence, one of the two.
Who?
Garuda Prime.
I'd say she was just recent, too.
She's pretty fun. Vampire Warframe.
Want to get him? Need to get him an endo frame. Cora's probably the easiest to get. She's very available right now.
I have a set for her right now if he wants it.
I mean, I'm okay with anything.
Who doesn't like a Dami mommy?
Yeah, she is a Dami mommy.
Her whole kit is whips and chains.
God damn it.
You just gotta get a good stat stick for her. I didn't know Ash used a stat stick for a while.
You can get good ones right out of the Nightway. That's what, who was it last night was telling you that the ceramic dagger was a good one? That's stat stick.
Okay.
Jaw sword, probably one of the more popular ones.
I have a veiled Zaw ribbon right now. I need to do.
Oh, I've got a ton of them. I hate the Zaw ribbons. Sorry, I didn't realize we were at the end already. I was just out here bloodlust.
No, you're good. I found it while I was running around. So I was just kind of chilling by it, killing people.
I remember getting my Loki from watching the dev stream a couple of years back, and Loki had been vaulted for years before that. They had so many people watching. There were over 500,000 people watching the dev stream, and there were so many people logged into the game to get the frame because you had to watch and be logged in for X number of time. that it crashed the game, crashed the servers.
Really?
So if 500,000 people were watching, you know there were more in game that weren't watching the stream.
Dude, Loki, has one of the coolest base prime skins. Looks like a fucking demon. He reminds me a lot of Diablo from Diablo.
But the
Alright,
only frame I've ever had to buy the whole frame. I did buy it off the market, and that was Rhino Prime. Still paid $350 for it, and pissed me off. I'll never do it again because 3 weeks later, they announced, "Oh, we're unvaulting Rhino." I'm like, you bastards! I just spent 350 plat for him.
You could have just waited a few more weeks for some relics.
Yeah. And I'm the kind of person where I never have more than a couple hundred plat because I need shit.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 1,000 right now. I just haven't had anything to pop up. I just pretty much so far everything I want I have.
Once you really get into the market, if you watch, you can you'll be missing a neuroptics for a frame, and you buy that neuroptics, and now you can sell the whole set, and you've just made a ton of money.
So what do you actually get for doing Clem's weekly?
A blueprint of Clem.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I need to get a text notification make set to my phone, get a where he just says Clem Grakata. Just set that, and people are like, "What the fuck is that from?" It's like you wouldn't get it.
Or do it as your ringtone. You probably find it.
Or like just have it as a text notification, or like a notification general on Snapchat. My friends are fucking blowing up my phone. I'm sitting at work, just like Clem Grakata.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did what I need to do. So yeah, we can do whatever.
There was a Warframe I was gonna ask y'all about if y'all had the part for it. I'm trying to remember which one it is though.
And I'll tell you, I had my iPad and I had 8 different lists running. Because every time a new frame would come out, I'd mark the relics and what part and the rarity, and I had a whole nother list of just prime parts I was missing. This game can be a lot of what's the word?
Do you have a Miso's 04? It's the last one I have for a part from Necros Prime, and it's his Neuroptics. I have so many of the other ones, and all of his parts in it are not rare.
Oh, what I was gonna ask about was Wisp Prime chassis. Do either of y'all have that?
Let me check. I have some of her stuff.
I do not have any of the Miso 04s.
Do what?
I have her blueprint. I can give it to you.
You sure you don't
I have
mind?
not the blueprint, not the blueprint. The chassis blueprint. I mean, I already have Wisp. That's all I have for her. So yeah, I can give it to you.
Yeah, I got it as well.
I think I have a bunch of Wisps.
Actually, I have the entire Wisp set.
All I'm missing is the chassis.
Yeah, just invite me into your dojo and I can trade to you. I require 1 credit.
Okay.
And when you're down there, invite me to the dojo too. Get your fetch.
Hey, if you do have anything if you have Death Cube Prime parts, I might like to grab one of those, like the Cerebrum or something.
I do not, unfortunately. I am not
That's
that
fine.
far into it, but
I've got a buttload of relics. Holy fuck! But I've only got 8 carapaces. But listen to this shit. I've got 9 Axie L1s. I've got 7 Axie N7s. I've got 46 Lith B8s. I've got 22 Lith D1s. I've got 11 Lith D3s. I've got 90 Lith T4s. 27 Miso D6, 77 Neo B7s, 17 D2s, 51 Neo D3s, 39 Neo E2s, 5 Neo G2s, 60 Neo I2s, and 115 Neo T2s. Those are all for the 4 parts of Death Cube.
Damn.
Damn.
Fucking loaded
That-
up.
That's some old discontinued relics.
Yep, I have a bunch of old relics. For like Tigress and stuff. Like a big majority of my relics are all vaulted relics.
Drag me on down to your dojo whenever you're ready.
Krakata.
Dojo.
I'm thinking about. trying to
Aw,
think- trying
Jacob
to come
being
up with
sweet to
themes for my
Jen.
dojo.
Look at that.
Do what?
Jacob's being sweet to Jennifer. Look at that. They can get along.
Oh.
I don't know if my chat's disconnected, but all it says is Pokemon community game.
Oh, that's on YouTube.
Oh, you're
yeah,
streaming on
you
YouTube
gotta-
as well?
Yeah, I've
check
got
on it while
Restream
I'm
going, so it's got both of them.
Right on.
That mean. God, I gotta crouch to get into the mouth here. Wait. that
It's
didn't sound-
with.
I have 7 trades now.
I only require an ammo drum mod.
Oh, fuck. Platinum given for free cannot be traded.
Oh, that is
I don't need any platinum.
Oh, okay.
I need 1 credit.
Can you even give credits?
I think so.
Is it listed as one of the options, the 3 options?
No.
Mod, item, or... I don't know, I never looked at the 3rd one.
Oh, here, while I'm at it here, I'll do this. I guess I don't have the some of the other parts, but I do have a damaged casing and weapon pod.
Here, take a Garuda Prime blueprint.
Oh, that works. I feel like Sevagoth should have Necros' skin in it, just because he's more like a Grim Reaper.
Are you guys still trading?
No, we're done.
Howdy, boar.
Six more trades.
Mod.
Look, bro, I can only be nice for very short periods of time. Being too nice makes me sick.
It gives me a big dopamine rush, being nice.
Okay, let's see if you're not mastery locked behind shit. Nope, you're still mastery locked behind the Guandao Prime. I can't give you that. Can I give you? No, you're locked behind that one. Can't give you that one.
When the hell did I get an Ash Prime Neuroptic? And a blueprint, what the hell?
Oh, you'll like this one. Oh shit, I don't have all the parts. Damn it.
What part are you missing?
Soma Prime Receiver.
Let's see, I don't have... Let me check. Prime? I don't have anything, I don't have any relics for Soma.
Trying to get him a prime weapon, but man, there's mastery lock behind them all.
Let me
Except for-
see.
Except for that one.
I do have a hell of a lot of relics for Tigress Prime. And just so happens to be Necros Prime parts as well.
Ayo. You crashed, Jacob? That ain't no good.
I mean, I can't even get him Lex Prime. Master rank 8.
Well, let's grind him up some stuff.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
not till tomorrow.
Let me do something else instead. Let's give him another frame. If I can find it again.
You sure? You don't have to.
Eh.
Varnish raid.
Where'd it go? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Is that all 4 parts? That is all 4 parts.
Mesa Prime.
Oh, she's fucking awesome, dude. You'll like her. She's my favorite Warframe.
And let's see. Since we have one more space, why not? One of these.
Armored Agility?
That's a really good. That's used a lot in fucking like Steel Path and shit, right? Because armor's a lot better than health and shields, right?
Well, honestly, when I use it the most is when I have a new frame with very little life support or something on it. So I throw it on there while I was leveling it up. But I can't really think of a mod or a frame that I really use it on these days.
What the?
Yeah. The only weapon that you weren't mastery locked out of, I was missing one part for.
Which
of the
weapon?
stuff that I had. The Soma Prime.
Yeah, I don't think I have any of those parts.
It's basically if you think like an AK-47.
Okay.
An AK-47 that has a 200 round magazine and it shoots very fucking fast.
Yes. And it has an augment for it that every bullet that hits its target will increase your critical chance until you reload or holster.
That's nasty.
That is really nasty.
It doesn't increase it a lot. It's like 0.2 points per hit. But you know,
I mean that weapon already has a high crit chance, and you know.
it does. Yeah, it does.
And then you throw on that galvanized mod, and then when you get headshots, that thing will become a red crit machine.
I've got a Riven on mine, but unfortunately the Riven does also have plus a lot of zoom, too much zoom. And unfortunately, to get rid of that zoom, I'm also going to have to get rid of like the 180% crit chance or whatever I've got on it too. Hence why I haven't got rid of that zoom yet.
So as far as like having prime stuff, am I better off waiting until I have all the pieces of, like, let's say I have a prime that I've already made, right? Am I better off waiting until I have all the pieces and sell
All the pieces
as a set?
You can't make it if you don't have all the pieces. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Because even if you craft it, you can still trade crafted prime parts, like neuroptics or whatever.
Okay.
You can't trade crafted parts, right?
Yeah, you can.
I could have swore you couldn't trade prime crafted parts.
There's a possibility that I'm thinking about the stuff that you don't have to craft. It actually comes already pre-built, like the Orthos Prime Blade.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
There's a possibility that's what I'm thinking of too. Because I honestly, it's been so long. I remember thinking the same thing, and then I ended up queuing it up during a trade, and I'm like, wait, I can trade this shit? I already crafted it. But it won't hurt because as long as it's, well, I mean, if you craft it, then you know that, well, you can't sell the blueprint, obviously, if it's crafted, but it's another good way of, you've already got the resources, you're not going to, like, run out of resources later because all of a sudden you want to craft this and you don't have them, blah, 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 it's already done. Whenever you
Okay.
get the fourth part, you just craft it and you start the build.
There,
Yeah,
you
I was
now
just.
own your own Dami. You now own your own Dami Mommy.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Thank you both.
She's required for Endo Farm.
And she's just a very good Warframe in general.
Yeah, and she comes with a pet.
Oh yeah,
Really?
what's her name? Yep.
Venari.
Yep, Venari. So you can have two
And-
pets running around at the same time.
And yeah, you can have two pets. Her pet is an ability, but if you mod it right, well, actually I mod it so my pet's never there. Yeah. It's an ability.
Is Daggett hard to get, or like how do you get that Warframe?
Oh,
Clan.
she's currently available right now. She just came out not that long ago.
Yeah, no, I have. My clan has the stuff, but I haven't tried to get her yet.
Are you talking about for the non-prime or prime?
Daggett has a prime already?
Oh, sorry.
No.
I didn't hear the Daggett part. I thought we were still talking about Korra. No, he's brand new. There's a room in your... Should be a room in your dojo if they've built the room.
Yeah, I haven't built.
Okay, you don't even have to research the parts. I just went and picked mine up today because my room finished building today.
Oh, I'm gonna
Just
go
go
do
down
that.
and buy it all, and his weapon.
I thought Daggett was female.
Or whatever, I don't know, I didn't look.
It's one of them.
Yeah.
It's
Well, in
one of
case
the
you didn't
two.
know, Senpai, the frames alternate male, female.
Hey,
And then,
what?
of course, in 2 years, there's some unknown.
You gotta watch what you say. You don't want to get canceled.
But another fact is, I left here once. Another fact is, frame-wise, every third frame will be a strong one. The other two are shit.
Okay.
Why do they do that?
And it's been that way. It's been that pattern forever. But also, it alternates sex. They alternate sex until, like I said, the last few years. For obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they do Warframe, Prime Warframes, they do a male, male, female, female.
Okay.
That's probably why Korra was a year late. Because I used to have a schedule that would tell you what was getting vaulted when, and who was getting unvaulted when, who was getting primed when.
Yeah, I did my own research for it at one point, and then it's way past what I researched.
Artists will play with the volume off.
I know that didn't they make Oberon like a really fucking hard to get as well now? Because his parts used to drop randomly, like all of them. You just randomly acquire it.
I want to say he's in Railjack now.
Fuck is a Vainthorn?
That's a new thing with a new resource with this update for him.
How the hell am I supposed to get that?
I don't know. I haven't bothered to look. Most of the new parts of the game, I don't care to do. I don't care.
Fair enough.
I don't need master rank anymore. I'm past mastery 30. There is no benefit to doing any more mastery afterward.
You get Vainthorn. You need to complete Abyssal Zone missions by using Abyssal Beacons.
Don't even know what the hell that is.
Don't either. I imagine you get the beacons from maybe Nightwave.
I need more
Check.
argon crystal.
More
Well,
Argon?
Yeah,
You
unfortunately.
Let
have
me,
any left over from last night, maybe?
Do what?
Do you happen to have any left over from last night?
I do not.
Here, let me grab Necros and we can go and do that. Oh, what should I bring?
If
I
you're gonna
split
bring- I would
those.
say if you're gonna bring Necros, I'll bring Dami Mommy. He can see what she's like.
Yeah, sure. What was I gonna quit? Oh yeah, I was gonna show him the Brahma.
Brahma. Oh. Do you want to do that with Necros? Kind of defeats the purpose of bringing a Necros.
I mean, I have a really high range on him, so.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about it's the extra elements that defeat the purpose of his despoil.
I don't know what you mean.
Never mind. I'll just bring Necros too.
I'll bring the Soma then. I'll buzzsaw some enemies.
Here, I'll link it in the chat.
I have 2 high fire rate weapons. This should be good.
The spoil. That's not okay. It's for his. I thought that was the name of his ability. It's not. It's the name of his
Desecrate?
ability. Yeah, desecrate. So desecrate is forces fallen enemies around you to drop additional loot, but that works based on their body parts that are left on the ground. So if they die from a heat proc instead of a slash proc, there are no body parts left laying on the ground. It doesn't get re-rolled.
I use I use viral on mine. Just straight viral and blast.
Okay, neither one of those are slash procs. I'm just saying. Either way, we can bring it. Because it won't take long.
Yeah, I don't even have mine. I just have mine. I mean, it does quite a bit of damage, but it's mainly multi-shot.
Yeah. When you get into endo farming, like serious endo farm where you're doing 3,500 endo every 2 minutes, you'll want slash only.
The spoils one where it takes his health away instead, right? Yep.
Yeah, so what that does, instead of using energy to use the ability, it just uses his health. So his health is constantly ticking down, but the majority of what he converts it does turn into more health orbs, so you just regain it right back.
Yeah. Well, and especially if you have 2 Necroses running around, you're not gonna die because there's just gonna be so many fucking health orbs.
Oh yeah.
I do know there's.
It's because you haven't been paying attention to what your health was looking like.
Or if your desecrate accidentally turns off on its own.
That happens. It's the neutralize. What the hell is the name? Neutralize the corpus got. Well, all factions have them except for Grenier. Not neutralizers. Starts with an N though.
Nullifiers.
Nullifiers. Thank you.
I was like, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the word either. And you said in, and I was like, nullifier.
They'll nullify your abilities.
Jacob, how's y'all's farming going?
Big bubbles. Senpai, you'll see those guys. They've got the big bubble around them.
Mm-hmm.
That's nullifier. It'll nullify whatever ability you got going.
Okay.
Ooh, is that an argon crystal? No, it's not.
I've been meaning to find a raw argon on the ground so we can show him what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like a gray Kubro egg.
It's not anymore. Now it's like a purple, crystal-y looking thing, glob.
Well, now I've got on, whatchamacallit. Not fetch, but the other one. So I'll be able to grab anything as I run past.
Vacuum?
Yeah, vacuum.
Give you a fetch, man.
Yeah, I just didn't switch.
Even you can keep vacuum on nowadays, even for eidolon hunting. It's changed so much because nobody uses that one ability anymore.
This is what the Soma is.
Okay.
I just point and shoot with them. I died.
You got him?
I might. We'll see.
Start heading that way. He's up.
It's going. Hopefully she's getting her stones. Hopefully so.
So the argon crystals, when they're laying on the ground, not in raw form, like after they've already been, I don't know, I guess destroyed, and you pick them up in pick-upable form, that'll be the little green glowing thing.
Okay. Just let me know if y'all find one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who that?
A random.
Must be here for the same thing.
It seems like a mistake that a lot of people do is and when they do a survival, they don't stick to one room.
I will admit, it was boring as hell to me to just do the camp farming. I don't sit still very well.
Argon crystal right there.
Oh, there you go.
Thank
Remember how
you.
many you needed?
4
Okay.
for the 2 frames that y'all gave me. I believe it's 4 at least. It's 4 to 6.
Well, my Tavat did some work to. Oh. I probably don't have to run back for that ribbon sliver. We got about 100.
Another 2.
There. Yep. I was just saying. I was just right next to you. I would still like to find it on the ground so you can see what it looked like though. Before it's
Oh, there's another argon right here.
Huh?
Good looking out.
Oh yeah. We picked them up. I think he and I were standing right there when they dropped. Play in a group if you're only going to play like solo. Don't worry about it. You're in our group. If you didn't want to play solo, why'd you join a random? Or if you wanted to play in group. They're bitching because we're not camp farming.
Lol. What an asshole.
What frame does he have? Oberon. It's not a fucking camp farming frame anyway. It's really not a farm frame at all.
The port frame.
It's a I don't want to die frame. My guess is maybe he saw the waypoints and he thought we were marking a place to go camp. And he got there and we weren't there. I don't know. Who knows what people think these days?
To be honest, who cares what people think some of these days?
Yeah.
Oh, more argon crystal.
Yeah, I marked another one.
Thank you.
See, if he'd have been in a Cora or something, I'd have been like, okay, well maybe he was expecting to be able to just jump into a farming.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you
I'm good to extract if y'all need to, or we can keep going if y'all want. Alright,
I'm good.
Yeah, we can leave just to piss this guy off.
good.
Oh yeah, he's gonna drag him out.
Ribbon sliver.
What?
Go back and get that
Okay,
real
man.
quick. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
I went and bought my 2 ribbons from Iron Wake already this week, and they were both shit ribbons.
Still have one. I bought a bunch of Kuva and credits.
Got my fat ass stuck in the corner again.
It's easy to do.
It really is. Fuck, they give too much physicality to too much shit. The very tiniest of tree branch will grab your toenail and be like, damn it.
I hope he's upset.
Oh, sorry, try again. Who's number 1? You are.
Yeah.
Do you see the 1, 2, and 3 and 4 by our names?
Yeah.
Number 1 is always party leader.
Okay.
The rest of it is in the order that we're join the team.
Okay.
So you have the number 1. You were the party leader. So we did not join him.
Yeah, it's just another guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I thought you said you needed 4 argon. I only got 3.
I've got a double booster on.
Right on. I think it's dumb that they stopped, but I guess they like break. But at the same time, if they didn't, there'd be no reason to play the void.
Yeah, but business. Oh, the argon crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, every node's not formal. Excuse me. Goddamn. Every node is a place to farm something.
All right, gents. What's next?
Give me just a second. Core Prime. Systems, neuroptics, chassis.
Oh, is the Kuva Brahma a high status weapon? Because I have 50% status on it right now. I don't even have a status mod. I don't think. I have galvanized aptitude on it for some reason. I don't know why either.
Even when it says bow only, I still don't use it.
I like the Brahma. It's fucking fun.
It has too many ammo issues, even though I think I fixed that with a ribbon or something. But I don't know. I've got a few ribbons for it.
I just have vigilante supplies on it, and I don't have any issues. I mean, I'll be empty sometimes, but you know, I'll pick up ammo pretty quick after that.
Arrow mutation.
Y'all gave me all the pieces to Mesa, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm missing one for whatever reason.
So you're probably not actually missing it. Leave your foundry and go back into it. I've had this issue before.
Just type Mesa in the search bar.
I had a set of Hildren, and it didn't pop up in my foundry when I was going to build it, and I bought another one, and then I had 2 sets for it.
Yeah, it's only got the prime systems and the chassis.
What the hell?
And I know you gave it to me.
Back out of there, go into your inventory and search for Mesa in the prime parts.
Yeah, it's only got... I remember you giving me all of it.
Let me check more. I was sure all 4 parts were there. And I thought I even remembered looking and saying, okay, all 4 parts in Mesa. Yeah, because I no longer have the neuroptics.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened then. The void ate it.
Fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
There's always something.
Always.
Check your inventory for a Mirage
That I do have.
Did I excel and give you the Mirage Prime neuroptics? We might have got that doing relics though too, because I have one of those. It just happens to be right after Mesa is why I'm asking.
Yeah, I've only got one of them, but oh no, I have the chassis, not the neuroptics.
Okay.
So I don't know what the hell happened. It just ate it.
Mistake.
Alright, gents, it is time for me to get off. I will catch you fellas later.
All right, man.
All right,
Well, I don't have another Mesa neuroptics to give you,
that's fine.
unfortunately.
That's a-okay. I'll get the other piece eventually.
Let's go see what relic that is.
Yeah, I mean we can crack some relics if I have them.
Mesa Prime. Lith M4. It's Lith anyway. Oh yeah, that's the rare part. Of course it is.
Of course it
What do we
is.
have for missions? Heroic missions. Oh fuck, interception. That's boring.
Is that the only one for?
Yep. It's the only one currently for Mesa or for Lith. And the only thing I have for that neuroptics is Lith.
Do you want to try a couple, or it's up to you. If you ain't feeling it, that's a-okay.
Interception's just awfully long. We'll run one.
We don't have to run a bunch of them. We can just run one and see what happens.
Oof. I'm down to 500 void traces.
Shit, you got more than I can carry. She got all she needed? Good. Good. What was she needing them for, Jen? Cool Rev, bro? Thank you, Angel. How are you doing tonight? I'm working on my Rev Prime. It's morning and I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Where are you from? Also, welcome into my stream. You call me senpai. I'm a chill, easygoing variety streamer, and we're just chilling, playing a little Warframe tonight. Asia? Nice. What part of Asia? See? Okay. I'm from the southern United States, so if that wasn't already apparent. And from a little place called Arkansas.
Kansas.
Yep, Arkansas. That stands for Southeast Asia, just FYI. I got you. Yeah, I knew that.
Votes up when you're ready.
I thought I'd voted on it.
Did you pick a relic?
I thought so.
Oh shit! Wait. It's telling me it's not. That I didn't. I'm sorry. I thought I had.
Oh, okay. What are you up to this morning, Angel? Mind telling why Kansas is pronounced as such and yet Arkansas is pronounced differently? Technically, Arkansas came first, so Kansas should be Kansas. Technically. It's an odd thing, but yeah, technically Arkansas came first as far as the 50 states are concerned.
Maybe we'll get
I think it was based off of a type of Indian tribe, if I remember correctly. There was the Arkansas. Um, is that a southern way of saying it? Or let me rephrase that: Native American tribe. Yeah, U.S. is weird. That's all I can say on that.
Yep.
So you're farming for what? We're trying to get Mesa Prime peas. Jen, I'm glad you were able to get some help. I'm sorry I wasn't able to do it too. Mesa, she's vaulted, right? Yeah, one of my viewers has a few relics from back before she was vaulted, and was helping me out.
Yeah, close to 30 of just these neuroptic spore.
Let me read that real quick. What'd you say, Jen? Well, looks like I can't craft them. Oh my god, what we just mined for, do they expire? No, those do not expire. Those will stay in your inventory.
Hang on, is she talking about the crystals? Because they do expire at 24 hours.
Not the argon crystals. No, she's talking about like the stuff you farm on Earth in the open world, the minerals and stuff.
Argon crystals is the only thing I know of that expires. There's a couple of new resources like that. Stain, whatever, I don't know what the hell it is.
You shouldn't use your vaulted relics with randos. If it's a full squad of your friends, that's fine. It's not my game, so I can't tell someone else how to play it, you know? They're helping me out, so I mean, I can't argue with it.
You can ask our previous guests. We don't do teams properly.
No, we apparently do not do teams properly. Yes, it's a friend's. It's a friend's relic.
Correct.
Exactly, then it's up to them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm cracked as well.
Besides that, if I do a rad party and you don't have it, then you can't join.
Yeah. Fair enough, dance. We dancing? What we dancing to? I ain't got no music yet. I need some more alcohol in my system and all that before we dance. Dance macabre? I got you. Let me just. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a fast way of clearing peeps. We were just gonna try running this one and see if we have any luck with it. And if not, that's fine. Just because this mission takes a while.
You want to go again?
Sure, if you want to.
Not too bad. That's not too bad.
If I was on right now, I'd help you. Well, I appreciate that.
This it's kind of customary to go 20 rounds.
Okay. I mean, I'm down for that.
Just because the other rewards drop off after the 20th round,
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it. Defense missions, mobile defense, things like that that give you this option to pick another one and keep going.
But yeah, I appreciate that you would be willing to help. Yeah, but I mean, it fits. I think that fits just fine. What Warframes do you like to run, Angel? Shit. I like Wisp, of course. Okay. I've got Wisp currently crafting, I believe, or I'm getting close to crafting Wisp. Since the camera is always positioned behind the frames. So you like that ass is what you're telling me. Have you at least made the normal versions of the frames, like the earlier ones, like Volt, Rhino, etc.? Yes, I do have Volt, and I have Rhino. I have Mag crafting right now.
How I missed all that.
For mastery purposes, of course, of course. Yeah, that's exactly what my plan was, to try to make sure that I have all of the basics down, as far as maybe not all the basics, but have the basics down as far as the crafting system and stuff like that, and have some of the basic frames. I wasn't even planning on working on any prime frames for a while, but then I was gifted some, and I feel like I owe it to the people that I'm gifted, that have gifted me some, you know, to play those and actually get a feel for them rather than just let them sit there and collect dust for a while. Because they're sharing a little piece of themselves with me. They're sharing some of their favorite frames and stuff like that with me. So, I mean, I think it's definitely something to do. Have you gotten the frames from open world bounties? I have some of them. I've got like 4 normal frames. Well, 3 now that I finished Rhino. But 3 normal frames crafting, and then I just started on the prime ones like today. So they've got 3 days left. But no, I do not have all the frames from the open world yet. I've not gotten to, I haven't gone through everything yet.
Did you have enough lists to keep going 2 more times?
Yeah, I've got plenty of lists.
Okay. Might as well.
How about that ridiculous grind for Equinox? No, I've not gotten into that yet. Or Korra? No, I've not gotten to Korra yet either. So I've not gotten into a lot of the more advanced aspects of the game yet. I'm still fairly new. Like I started like I guess 5 or 6 days ago. I guess it'd be 6.
Shiny.
So a little bit less than a week. But I've been grinding this game every day so far. A week from starting? Yes. Yeah, a week from starting. That's fast? Yeah. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was on the fast track. How far are you in the story? As far as planets, not far enough. Not far enough is probably the right answer.
Barrel coming this weekend. We're trying to get you some stuff too.
Yeah.
And a lot of that, unfortunately, is when I say unfortunately, but although I probably shouldn't, is opening nodes so that you can track more relics.
But you did some quests for frames. If you're talking about like the missions where you grind frames, I've done some of those. Like for Excalibur and all that.
There's lots of storyline quests for frames.
But no, I've not gotten any of the storyline quests. No. Not yet.
You will.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to. It's just a matter of when, not if. I'm slowly but surely trying to get there.
There's a lot more to the game, like say today, than there was when I started playing
Yeah. Like, I've been playing roughly 8 hours a day every day.
I averaged 10 for the every day for the first year.
Like, right now, my whole goal is to grind out the star chart as much as possible.
Oh no, them bad enemy people.
You should do that. I'm trying. I'm trying my best to do that as much as I possibly can.
Ooh, make sure you get a crack. We're almost done here.
I am cracked.
Another thing about this kind of mission you need to consider is it's not on a timer. It's progress. So we're
Yeah.
at 88%, so there's nothing we can do to stop the timer, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I gotcha. Have you done the War Within yet? No, I've not.
Oh, not even close. The only way you can control progress in this type of mission is to let the enemy take the 4 spots.
Okay.
Not gonna give us shit.
No, it's not.
Well, I got enough whatchamacallit. Well, one more.
All right, Random. I appreciate you popping in. Okay, thank you for that advice, Angel. Yeah, I've got the trank rifle now, so I should be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. For example, in Plains of Eidolon Day, just walk out of the gate and search for animals in the immediate area. You don't have to go far at all to find them. 10 plus minutes, and I can get 30k standing just from that. Damn. That's impressive. I'll definitely have to look into that then. Because I am trying to grind out my standing as much as possible while also doing everything else.
You will find, like, your priorities can change by the hour.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's no way you can do everything all in one day.
Ivaro Sleep Arrow helped a lot because she can go invisible, gets me a perfect capture every time. Very nice.
And guess what you just got yesterday?
Exactly.
And she can help do 5 missions. But she is the hunter.
Okay.
I should say conservationist. Or
Yeah, I've got a... Got one cooking. They're in the oven right now, but they're cooking.
Correct.
I am now cracked.
And they're only missing 2, which they shouldn't be. They're around.
I'm taking C.
If everybody else gets cracked the relics and you don't, it's because you weren't moving around enough.
You're cracked out of your mind? I am. I am cracked out of my mind. Sorry, neck was hurting, so I had to pop it for a second.
Alright, we got this, 10.
They're trying to take B.
Ain't gonna get it.
But yeah, what do you have planned for today, Angel? It's daytime, so I'm working right now. After that, I don't know, maybe play something. Hey, let's go. I hope you get a chance to chill and relax for a little bit.
Alright, this was our 20th, so we can bail.
Sounds good to me.
There it is.
There we are.
Now you got me surprised. Since the game ate the other one.
Right. Since you're already at 5 hours, I don't know how long you're going for. I'll probably go until 4 a.m. my time, which is almost 12 a.m. right now. So probably about 9 hours total. 9, 9.5, 8.5, something like that. Thank you, sir.
I think I'm double checking. Equipment. Inventory. Prime part.
Oh, I'm out of Natane extract. God dang it.
Oh. Can you buy any yet? Have we done any more enough missions that you can buy some yet?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so either.
No.
No, no. What are the 2 you have available to you? One sortie, different perfect animal captures. That wouldn't get you. It would take both of those, and you can't do sorties yet.
Exactly. And that would only get me the emissary operator collection. Or collector.
What are the 2 that say act lock? Hover over the 2 that say act lock.
That's the War Within, and that's the War Within.
Oh, okay. Well,
Give me
There's,
just a second and I will check
you can
that.
have several. You can have several storylines available to you, but I think you can only have one active at a time. You can filter by side quest, main, or whatever else in the codex to see what's next. Is anyone looking to be like do this for a Warframe thing?
I've got the Deviri Paradox, the Wave Rider, the Deadlock Protocol, the New Strange, and the Limbo Theorem.
1 second. Let me get into my codex. Are you in the codex looking at that, or are you in the navigation looking at that?
I was in the navigation looking at it.
Okay. Awakening, Vor's Prize, Once Awake. You did the Arcwing one, right? New Strange, you said you have available to you?
Yes.
Do the New Strange. War Within is 3 more after that.
Okay.
And there was one before this that I didn't hear you mention.
Which one?
I don't recall the name. It was the one right before this. But I was looking at the codex too. I can't say that those are listed in order as to, this 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea. Could be alphabetical order for all I know.
I gotcha.
But when I was saying storyline quest, main storyline quest is what I'm referring to. These
Yeah.
two. Because this is what opens up all the rest of the game for you. And this is going to open up Cephalon Samaris for you, I believe. Which will lead to opening up endo farming for you.
Okay.
Cephalon Samaris runs that node. This secondary that I'm using, is it causing a whole bunch of flash particles on your screen?
No. No, I turned it down.
Okay.
You can use your read for
I've also
speed.
got a color.
I'm detecting the sentinels within the cell block.
That would be Cephalon Samaris that's speaking.
Okay.
He's a character.
I can imagine.
He's needy. Remember when I was saying don't do the Sands of Mars quest yet, blah blah blah. It can be optimized.
Yes.
It's optimized through Cephalon Samaris, so all the more reason to get him going as well. You'll be farming stuff for him for years.
Okay.
And scanning stuff for him.
I think it's your second ability. I can't see it from here, though. Yeah, it's my B ability. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about Revenant Prime, so I looked yesterday, I think it was. I was like, oh shit, I haven't even mastered Revenant Prime yet. I had all the parts,
Hey, let's go. Yeah, I've got a... Do what?
Apparently, we're doing a spy mission.
Oh, no.
I didn't realize this was a spy mission. I've just been killing everything. I guess they can't set off the alarms if they're dead.
That's very true.
There's different ways in and out of this place, but I find the way I'm going back just the easiest way.
I'll let you grab it. I won't even argue with you.
There's a under the floor path through there, but it's still got lasers and whatnot. And I'm not built for that. I always end up setting it off when I try to go that way, so I just go around the way I just did. Take the elevator back.
Shit. I do that every time.
There are some frames that will be quote-unquote invisible, yet cameras can still see them. There can be some frames that are quote-unquote invisible, but the lasers can still see them.
Yeah, that makes absolutely zero sense.
He can bypass both of them.
Yeah, he's one that I'm trying to get to where I can build.
If I'd have had it, you'd have got him already. He's really good beginner frame, because when he dies, he doesn't die. He's got 3 more lives.
That's wonderful.
And when he dies, quote unquote, and comes back to life, he comes back to life with buffs.
Okay.
Short, temporary buffs, you know, might only be like 90 seconds.
Yeah, it's still a heck of a buff, though.
He has a twin. He can divide himself in half, and now you've got another one just like you that's running around fighting too on its own.
Are you in a clan by any chance? I am, Angel. What about you?
Here we shall search and find the eyes of day drinking the night. Good thing there wasn't a punctuation in there. The devs, I don't know if they do it anymore, but when they used to stream, they'd be sitting there drinking while they're doing it.
Oh, nice. Me too, but I only joined to get the weapons and stuff. I don't really care if they kick me out. I feel you on that. Yeah, I joined a clan, couple people that I played with, yeah, 2 days ago. Couple people that I play with, they invited me in, and so I accepted their invite. Yeah, it was 2 or 3 days ago. It wasn't too terribly long ago.
About half your Warframe career.
Yeah, about half my Warframe career ago. I've been with them for so long, it's been half of my Warframe career.
By the way, my first Prime Warframe was given to me, so that's always been tradition since. Pass it on. I assume you are here to go see Cephalon Samaris.
You would be correct.
Okay, you can fast travel to him.
Oh, nice.
Do you wanna?
At least you've met them a little bit. Exactly.
You're gonna tab over to your stream and watch. It'll be a minute. That's Cephalon Samaris. He's always in your face.
Oh, Cephalon. Closer.
Before we leave here, I'll show you some stuff here if he doesn't explain it. my opinion, Cephalon Psi is the best Cephalon.
I've read some quotes from Cephalon Psi.
He don't put up with any bullshit.
So what do I need to do now? I would like to run the synthesis simulation, or I wish to attempt Sanctuary Onslaught.
Did it tell you anything you needed to do?
Run the synthesis simulation is optional.
Okay.
So I guess I'll run that.
Simulation? Yeah. That would be your scan, yeah. Oh, now, hang on, stop. You see that little trail thing?
Yeah.
Alright, you see how it's moving from left to right?
Yes.
That is the indication that your target is to the right, is that direction. It'll always move towards your target. Your target will be hidden somewhere in a node. It might be around walls. This scanner will allow you to see through walls up to a point. You may have to go around that wall, or through a door, or something. Or through that door is probably more accurate. And just keep looking for, the target's going to be like a regular NPC. Keep looking for more of those little trails. It'll always
Look
guide
for the
you.
snail trail.
Yeah. When you get near, yeah, you don't want to kill your target. When you do get near your target, you should get a, yeah, that right there. That's it. Perfect target, and then go scan them. Oh, now they will have 4 points on their body. Usually, we'll say like their shoulders and their knees. You have to scan each one of those 4 points to fully, quote unquote, capture them. Usually, when they first time you get a scan them like that, they'll start running. So Samaris sells traps that will pin them to the ground for like 10 seconds. That will help. And of course, that's based off of reputation. Just like everything else, you buy everything with reputation. Oh, you can see those dots there briefly. You see them? They're kind of bluish color.
Yeah.
The reason why he keeps turning red like that is because it's also the first time you scan this thing, and you scan an item 10 times for full reputation points with Samaris. So if you see where those dots are, aim for the dots, which is kind of difficult when they're running. That's why the traps are handy.
Screw it. We're doing it live.
Might be able to buy traps from Samaris with just credits. So, oh, there you got it. So it'd be worth checking with Samaris when you get back, if you can buy them with credits. You can buy more of those
Scans too.
well.
Okay.
I'm still here when you get back. Yep, there you are. don't do it yet. Come over to here. Behind him, you'll see offerings. If you click in that, see if you can buy the kinetic. Yeah, 10 kinetic siphon traps for 5,000 credits, right?
I'm
You have that
looking
available?
for it.
Mm,
I'm not seeing it.
yeah, I don't see it either. Ah, crap. I wonder if that comes up later. Or it must come up later. You don't even have the synthesis scanner charges. So those see the data parse widget, the widgets, the 4 widgets.
Yeah.
Those are for upgrading your scanner. Those are the improvements I was talking about. You want to get before you do Sands of Anaros quest. Specifically, is it the cross matrix one? I think one of them gives you a chance to double the scan. So you scan something,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
check.
cross matrix
Yeah,
widget.
right there. And then the other one might be the vector thread widget. Check that one.
Yeah, reduces the time required to scan a target.
Right. Okay. So the reason why I say that is the Sands of Anaros quest you only get to do once. You can only buy it from Barrow Katir, which is the trader coming this weekend. Now, you can, after you do it, you can still buy the quest to do it again, but you can't. It won't let you go, so it's a waste of ducats. You only get to do it once. Inside the mission is a place to scan Kavats. If your thing is fully upgraded and you do it right, you can come out of there with all the Kavat scans you need to build all the Kavats in the game. Otherwise, you're going to come out of there with barely enough to craft 1 Kavat, and you've got to spend the next couple of years trying to scan a Kavat at certain nodes, and it just becomes a pain in the butt. So I'm
Gotcha.
saying, put off Sands and Aros till you get this upgrade enough, you get those added onto your scanner, and it'll help out a lot. And then you go do Sands of Naros, and you only have to do that shit once, and you've got everything you need for all your Kavats. That also includes Core Prime. I don't see that little anchor thingies there, so it must be. Let me look in the wiki real quick and see what it says while you're looking in that. Because I mean, I'm looking at it right off the bat. It's at the top of my list. Oh shoot, not the button I meant to push. It is called Kinetic Siphon Trap. K-I-N. Kinetic Siphon Trap. Gear that can be deployed during a mission to assist in capturing a synthesis target. When used from the gear menu, kinetic siphon traps are thrown at the target. Yeah. Can be purchased from Cephalon Samaris in a relay as part of his offerings and cost 5,000 credits for 10 charges. Gotta be locked somewhere. It doesn't say what it's locked behind. It's probably locked behind more of this mission. You may need to do more of this mission before it becomes available to you, if that makes sense. Like a reward.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of this game, they're going to make you do shit the hard way at first.
So I wish to attempt Sanctuary Onslaught.
Yeah. It won't, it's probably, I mean, it's going to be probably the exact same thing you just did. It'd just be just as painful. But yeah, Angel is right. The soul battery widget means you don't have to buy the charges to use your scanner each time. I used to buy them by like 500 at a time. Because I found Samaris annoying. I really didn't work on him much. I still find him annoying. I'm just glad I don't have to do anything with him anymore.
I can understand that. Let me leave the relay and see what it says to do next.
Okay.
Equip synthesis scanners and gear wheels and synthesize 3 sanctuary targets.
There you go. Arsenal to get to your gear wheel. And it should be the third tab to the right. Yep. Now, I don't know how many you have. Wait, go back up. It was the top one. It was on the right on the top.
It's not the synthesis scanner?
Oh, right there. Right there. Okay, never mind. I was looking at something else. Codec scanner. Synthesis scanner. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Before you go do that, go back to your gear wheel, please, in your arsenal. The first 12 items in your gear wheel, you can keybind to a special key. So, for example, I've got all my, that's what all my F1 through F12 keys do.
Mm-hmm.
So if you plan ahead, you can say, I want this one to be my scanner. I want this one to be my traps. I want this one to be my arc wing. I want this one to be my snowboard. I want this one to be, you know.
Yeah.
You may have to set that up in settings, but make sure you know what's what here. You know, in the it says slot number where you currently are. That's 5.
Yeah.
So if you want, you can go into settings. You say whatever, you know, assign key binding blah 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 to slot 5. That way, instead of having to open the gear wheel, you can just hit that button and it's automatically in your hand.
Issue is I'm on a controller right now.
Oh shit, that's right. Never mind. Sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
you're good.
I forgot you were on controller.
You're good.
If you, I don't know if it'll help. If you want to invite me back to the group, I have traps.
Okay.
Hang on, let me leave the relay real quick. And I'll also check my wheel and be sure. I think it's F7, but I want to be sure. Equipment, arsenal, gear wheel, gear. See, I have 87 items on my gear wheel. It is slot 8. Okay. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Okay. I clicked on it, but it's not taking me anywhere. Do I just click somewhere on Mars? Yeah, because it takes me to Mars when I click on it.
Do you, hang on. Do you see the little icons? I'm assuming it's those.
Yeah, it's those that are blinking.
3 that are flashing. Yep. So, yeah. Click on one of those 3 that are flashing with that icon. It looks like Arvel, Martialis, and Era. Is that right? They kind of got the little 4.
Eris is too.
Alright.
Ara, Martialis, Eris, and Hellas.
You want to put us in friends only or otherwise private?
Yes.
Answer the mission for us. You might have to stop the mission. Yeah. Okay. And I'm probably not going to do anything because these things are going to be so low level and frail that it end up one shot. Now they are a little tougher than the rest of the NPCs, but they're going to be tougher for your level, not mine.
Okay.
Now, what you won't know, I'll do the mission. You can focus on finding the target. And now you see he's saying there's a sanctuary target here. You'll hear that even if it was my target or somebody else on the team's target, not yours. You may not even have a target here. But if you're within, say, aura range of when that target gets scanned, you get credit for it too. I will tell you, usually it's towards the exit of the game. And I could equip my scanner as well and follow the same trail.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Do you happen to recall what it was he's having you scan? What particular
It
NPC?
it didn't say.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
Okay. Oh, here I'm thinking it's a stupid mobile defense. I'm back there guarding that thing. Of course, you cannot have the scanner and a firearm equipped at the same time, but you can still use your melee.
That's the
Uh-oh.
reactor.
We're
Expose
gonna
its
hang back
core
here
and
because
destroy it.
one of us has a... Oh, it's me. We got a stalker coming. So we'll just loiter around here. We don't want to drag that into your target and end up getting him killed. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, this kid me?
He should be slowed.
He's dead. He just don't know, I guess. Make sure you pick up his drop.
Oh shit.
This should be the...
Oh, it
stalker
doesn't give me
group.
anything.
Oh,
I guess I haven't hit
okay, it
that
might
part
be
of the...
because you're... Yeah. So it looks like your target might... Oh, wait, no. I don't know where your target is. I'm gonna go back to doing the mission.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Are you able to still follow
Now
the
the
trail?
door open.
I haven't seen the trail for a while, have you?
I'm on it right now.
Okay. There it is. There we go.
That was it.
You got him?
Got all three.
You sure you got him all? He's still here.
Oh, I've got to
I
get
don't
his
see any scan
arm.
points. Yeah, there you go. He should dissolve when it's done like that. And you get your reputation.
Nice.
And
Thank
How
you.
do those? Absolutely. Hey, come back over here real quick.
Okay.
Wait here. Wait here. I'm gonna mark something. No. My mouse is too shaky. God damn it. So over here near, my mouse is too shaky to be able to waypoint it. Scan that near my waypoint. You have to stay on the rocks, but go around there until you see there's an item sitting there snuggled in the rocks. No, go over there. Yeah. I'm gonna move my waypoint so that you can see it. It's very tiny. Yep, scan that.
An army of copymen.
There's 100 of those things scattered throughout all these different planet nodes.
Oh, wow.
It's just an achievement sort of thing. It's really no big deal. Some nodes will have 2 or 3, some have none. They're just kind of spread around. The reason why I had you stand up back there is because you can only get to that area if somebody is not on the exit.
I gotcha.
And the exit begins kind of at those rocks there. So even you still can't even go around. Which means as a solo player, you can't ever get that if you're by yourself. I'm gonna grab coffee while this is loading in.
All right, sounds good.
I'm not gonna say that I know where all of those they're called curia, where they're all at.
Vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
We're doing capture the target. I'll take care of the mission completion. You go ahead and do your quest story thing. Scanning.
Gotcha.
It is this way. I can see the trail here. So far.
Our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Because I've got mine up too. I don't know if it'll be the same target. I assume it was. I don't even remember. Oh, it was a Grenier.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Okay, he's up here.
And done.
Excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance
Okay.
Sanctuary's goal.
One more to go. another thing about Cephalon Samaris
Mm-hmm.
is when you sell specific warframes and weapons and stuff, say you need to make space, you can go back to him and buy them back.
That's nice. That's really nice.
Mm-hmm. But you'll be working on him. It took me years, 600 some odd days to finally not have to do his shit anymore. Now it's just it'll always be a Nightwave too. Do X number of scans for Cephalon Samaris. Usually more than you are allowed. Now, let's say he's got a cycle of, we'll just say 20. I'm picking a random number. I don't know how many there are, but 20 different targets. Each
Mm-hmm.
time you run through that whole cycle, they level up.
Okay.
What this will also eventually lead to is it opens up a test node where you can go in and all those targets that you've scanned, you can load them up and test your weapons against them. And it has an arsenal right there, so you can change mods and this and that and practice and do this, you know.
That's interesting.
Kind of what it's for.
Jennifer said she did not like the missions for scanning.
Oh no, it's annoying as shit. I'm with her on that. Eliminate. Oh, this is a. Okay, so. This. Oh. I shouldn't probably be using this gun. Oh.
Wait, where?
Oh, too far away. He's down here. You see him?
Oh, I see it.
Highlighted blue. Later. You see how I did that?
Yeah.
And what it does, it anchors them to the ground. You can get access to those later.
Oh, nice.
Now we can go finish the mission. It only anchors them for like 15 seconds, but it will anchor 15 enemies or 8 seconds.
That's
15 enemies
nice.
for 8 seconds. And then you can start doing those scans without needing the anchors.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, Jen, they don't seem to be my favorite missions so far, but they're still better than spy missions for me.
Which one's that?
This mission type. The scanning.
Oh. Yeah. It's annoying. But sadly, it does open up to some more important stuff, like endo farming. I think that's through here. I don't know if you noticed when you were in talking to Cephalon Samaris, that's the same place you go do your mastery rank.
I saw that.
Now, you see these plants on the ground?
Yes.
Scan all that shit too. And that's actually, those are ingredients, crafting ingredients.
Yeah, I've scanned a few of them before.
I thought so. I think the day I first saw you streaming, I saw you doing it. Oh,
This is probably the exit.
behind it. Oh, one. There we go. Up here? Oh yeah, it's this way.
Jennifer, what are you doing right now?
Remind me, was it her that was playing on Switch and was waiting to
Yes.
Okay. Make sure she needs to know that once she's on PlayStation, I expect her to be in Discord with us.
Yeah, exactly, Jennifer.
Rule.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get
You heard that, Jennifer. You heard it here first. She said spy missions are the worst.
Oh, they're not bad. They just require practice.
And the right frame.
And the right frame. I will give you that.
She said I'd rather run naked through a cornfield than do spy missions.
Well, I mean, I'll do that, and there don't have to be a spy mission involved. If she's gonna do that, I'll do the spying. How's that?
Right?
I mean, that sounds like a fair trade.
I agree. Alright, now I gotta return to Cephalon Samaris.
I apologize if that was out of line. I don't know what kind of sense of humor she's got.
I think you're fine. I think she'll laugh at it.
But if it's out of line, I need to
She
know
was
so I
talking
don't
about...
do that kind of shit again.
Yeah, I know. Why did I not just teleport?
Well, that's the same reason I didn't. Oh, that's just rude. Somebody in chat says, "Can I have a blessing?" And somebody says, "Bless you." I already gave my blessing away today, or else we'd be using it.
Oh, it's all
We'd be using it
good.
during the credit farm.
But yeah, Jennifer, what are you running right now?
So, when you do Cephalon targets, I don't. This is outside of the storyline mission thing. When you come get a Cephalon target, you can only do one a day, or not, or come get one. You know, there might be. It ranges from 3 to 5. But if it's 3 and you do all 3 the same day, you can only do one per day. So you can't just come turn it in and get another one that day. You have to wait until after reset the next day to pick another target.
Okay. Leave relay. Ha ha ha, I hear you. I'll get set up. I'm sure. I'm going to call the internet provider tomorrow and see if maybe they are working on things, see what's going on. That sounds good, Jen.
Was that the end of that mission for you then?
I need to craft a scorched beacon.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. Scorched beacon. That might be worth buy. I don't know what the hell a scorched beacon is. Use the restroom real quick while you're working on that.
Yeah. But yeah, Jen, you need to join the Discord sometime and come talk to us for a little bit. Especially once you get your PlayStation up and running and get transferred over. Hell, you can come in here and chill right now if you wanted to. You're more than welcome anytime. Not a damn thing. I was doing a mission, then once it ended, my internet dropped. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Hopefully they'll be able to get your internet sorted and all that.
So, remember what I was saying last night about stream titles?
About what?
About how you word your stream title can get you extra viewers?
Yes.
That money, that's where I come from. Newish Tenno.
Possibly.
Whoever we're dealing with slaughtered the Grineer searching for the codices. It must be going after the corpus next.
Stolen Dreams was the one name of the quest line I was saying was in this list, listed just before the new Strange.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I did
does
Stolen
not appear
Dream.
Okay, I was gonna say it does not appear there in alphabetical order. So.
Or at least I'm
Second
pretty
Dream
sure
and
I
the War
did.
Within- The Second Dream and the War Within are the two that when you stream them, you want those to be your stream titles because those are the two biggest spoilers in the game.
Okay.
And people will come just to watch. And advise, of course, but you know, you can tell them no backseating. Those are the ones that I was saying are kind of life-changing, but dads don't seem to give a shit about spoilers anymore. They're just throwing shit in at random now and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
They used to, like, when they would be doing dev streams and they had anything to do with that, they would tell you, don't watch. This is spoilers. Don't watch. If you care about spoilers.
Oh, I do
And
care
I
about
will say-
spoilers. If I'm going to play it, I might as well play it fresh eyes.
I will say 95% of the community do care about the spoilers because it is that big of a deal that they will respect that for you. But then there's that 5% that don't give a shit and they'll just ruin it if they can for you. But I mean, that's just the world.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'll look up Fastlock. Who was asking me about Fastlock last week? If I had an expert.
About what?
Fastlock. It is a gunblade.
Oh, okay.
It's a melee weapon, but it shoots. There's like 4 of them in this game. Master rank 9. Acquisition. We're potentially sold by Barrelketeer in the concourse section of the Tenno Relay for 325,000 credits and 552 cash. Can be traded, but only for unranked copies without format or catalog installed. Trading recipient must also be master rank 9 at least. Okay. That's it has a mod that people use, I use, like when they're doing Pike Star, it strips armor on the target.
That's nice.
Yeah. strongest gun blade,
Still working on it.
but for the use of armor stripping, it is the best choice.
Okay.
Because it works off of impact, the impact proc, so you want impact to hit, and this one has a lot of impact as compared to some of the others. So each point of impact to hit strips 6 points of armor off of whatever it is. But
That's
doing
really
7 rounds,
nice.
yes. I mean, there are other ways of doing it too, but it might not fit your kit for the other ways, you know. Might not have room for it in your kit, or whatever the case may be.
Area completed. Fine.
And do you not have a firearm? Are you still trying to do the night with? No, I did the night with thing, didn't I? I think that one might have been an excellent. Excellent. Might have been why it was so tough to kill.
It might have been, but it was sure as hell taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think it was Maximus. What you say? Is she gonna join us on Discord when she makes a swap?
I think so.
Cool.
Be able to answer a whole heck of a lot more questions for that way.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Prepare to defend.
When it comes to like Eidolon hunts and stuff, I try and tell people, look, voice communication is pretty imperative. Because you can't just stop the hunt and try to type in stuff, because you'd be dead before I get to hit the end of the sentence.
Give me that Oxium.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's see. You are now MR7. So at MR7, you now get for primary. Good lord. Primaries: the Argonac, the Attica, the Baza, the Convectrix, the Dera Vandal, the Gorgon Wraith, the Grinlock, the Harpak, the Hema, the Javlock, the Karak Wraith, the Lacron Wraith, the Mutilus Cernos, the Pantera, the Parasis, the Sobek, the Soma Prime, and the Dexiberus. Tigris, Volcar Wraith, and Zar. I can give you Soma Prime now.
Oh shit.
So all we had to do, all we had to do was wait for you to do your master rank. I could have given it to you. Oh no, I was missing one part. Never mind. Sorry. That's right. That was the one weapon I could have given you. I was just missing the one part.
But also the fact that I could do Tigris now, right?
Yes. It's not Tigris Prime. Tigris.
Still
Buy
though.
that shit probably. You can probably buy that from the market. Sobek is a shotgun, and it's not bad. The Tsar. Shit. Okay. You can do the Tsar too. Tsar is a pirate ship cannon.
Ooh. I like the sound of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Big splash damage.
I can imagine.
So out of all that, the Tsar, Tigris, Sobek, Soma Primes and Tsar the top two. But those four are the best. Those were just the primary. Secondaries, you get the Acrid, the Bolto, the Dual Sestra, Fusili, Cynoid, Gramacor, the Hystrix, the Lato Vandal, the Merlock, the Stubba, and the Twin Vipers Wraith. Out of those, they're all shit. Probably the Bolto or the Merlock would be the best two.
Okay.
For melee, you get the Broken Scepter, the Cost Assist, the Rada, the Destreza, the Dual Curies, the Endura, the Ether Sword, the Ghoul Saw, the Halakor, the Hiradu, the Keshig, the Lacera, Prisma, Machete, Pennant, Cube Assist, Tatsu, Twin Basculoth, and Wolf Sledge. I don't know the Wolf Sledge. I haven't farmed it up yet because it requires a whole different farm and such. Out of those, I'd say Tatsu's probably the best. Prisma Machete is not bad. Machete's not bad, actually. The Serrata is okay. I got a Riven for mine. It's another glaive.
Okay.
Not super strong, but it's fun. The only reason I put a build on it and invested in it was because I got a Riven for it.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Look, speaking of which, Riven.
I'll charge my headset tonight to get them up and going. I haven't used them in a while, but they are way better than AirPods. That's true. That's true.
Wait, no.
Don't like this, Tenno. This chroma has multiple locations that both the Grineer and Corpus have found codices. It's covering someone's tracks.
Motivations are inconsequential. Focus on finding their next location. Very good, Sephiroth. Your potential is squandering even as a simple servant of this operator. It would be a shame for you to waste away here, as all things outside Sanctuary do.
We don't have time for this. Tenno, return to the machine before the trail goes cold.
At MR8, you're able to do the Exceltra, which is my favorite primary.
Ooh.
The fully automatic rocket launcher.
That's disgusting.
Yes. Now, it does have, I will say, it does have ammo issues, but there's workarounds for that. That's why most people don't like it. Because they're always running out of ammo.
Chroma is one of the most powerful.
I found some weapons I like, but I've yet to find a sidearm that I like.
And the question is,
Yeah.
what is not Tenno control? What entity dominates it? That is the true prey. I must have that other for my
Go back.
sanctuary.
Secondaries. You can do kick gun since MR0. They
What?
start in seated.
What is it?
A kit gun. So you get to choose the parts to build your own gun.
Ooh.
Yes. You can do the new core at MR4. That one chains, so you shoot one enemy, it'll chain to the next 4 enemies, and they'll take damage as well.
Guess what, chicken butt? Haha, you're welcome for the laugh. Thank you, Jen. Nah, but for real, Jen, you're a champ. Appreciate you being here tonight. I know I'm a little quiet tonight, but hope you'll bear with me.
So when you're done, go back to your dojo, go to the chem lab, and buy the new core blueprint.
Okay.
You will not. It will take a forma to craft it, but you won't regret it. Out of all the secondaries that you're capable of right now, that's probably the best one.
The new core.
Yes.
I've been hitting my nephew with that gin, the guess what chicken butt. And he dies laughing every time, and it is beautiful.
I guess good lore of the game starts happening with your next storyline quest.
Okay.
Say probably your next 3 are going to be the big ones. Main storyline, not side quests. Side quests, yeah, they're no big deal. You can do them whenever. I would do focus on main storyline, because that's what opens up the other parts of the game. Side quests are literally just that. It's going to be new frames.
Okay.
I believe. I'm going to look. Side frame. Duveri Paradox, Mox Solaris, Hell of Kubro, Patient Zero, Rising Tide. Rising Tide, I believe, is for your, yep, Railjack. And stuff, no, Railjack.
My nephews too, they love it. We FaceTime sometimes 10 times a day to play Roblox and chat. Hell yeah, that's what's up, Jen. You get to be the cool aunt. I know, I'm just trying to get used to the bow.
Yeah. They take a bit. Which bow is that?
It is Ceranos.
Oh, okay.
Grab this Morphix because I need it.
Once you have finished your storyline for Samaris, I don't know if you're not, or finished the actual storyline or not. Now we can take you into the mastery rank place where you get mastered up in like a couple of waves.
I need this information. Synthesize it.
You have to scan him. You don't kill him, you scan him. That's how you beat this.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
You might have to do it more. Well, no, just the once.
Just once, I'll take it.
You might have to come back another mission or two. You know, you might have to do it a couple of times. I don't remember, but I remember just pulling my hair out, wondering why can't I kill this guy? Because it told me, you know, scan blah blah blah, but I wasn't paying attention, or it went by so fast or something that I didn't catch it. Finally, I just backed out and I looked it up. I cheated. I looked it up.
I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Chroma. Is he the Warframe? No, he's not. He's not the Warframe. Which one is it? I gotta go look now. 1 second. I can't see too much though, because it's part of spoiler. It would give too much spoiler away. Oh no, okay, I know which one it is. Can't remember his name, but I'll know it when I see him scrolling down the list.
Got some Gallium and some Morphix, which I need both of.
Excellent.
On a good note, I don't need credits.
You say that now.
For now.
Ah.
Set
Okay.
them on Ortis. Through my teaching, you should be able to extract a blueprint from the hunter's synthesis.
Yes. I see now. I can do this.
This is what a true
Look at what your mission's telling you to do.
if you were to join me.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm going to craft the...
Oh. Oh yeah, the new core.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I started the game, that was the strongest secondary in the game. It's been nerfed. Well, the Kuba new core. Whoa.
Yeah, it does that from time to time. Chem Lab or Biolab? Chem Lab, right? The best aunt ever?
Look for, yeah, new core's right there, the purple one.
Okay.
Second row down, second from the right. Or second from the left, sorry. Yeah, that. You're at Master Rank 7, that'll probably be the best secondary you can use.
I'm just going to grab all these blueprints while I'm here. All the ones I can. The best aunt ever.
one.
Yeah, I know. It goes quick.
Oh yeah. It comes back quick too. I mean, I can make a million credits a day just playing without doing credit farming and without a booster.
What do y'all have planned for Thanksgiving? Everyone in chat and you, Royal.
Um, Probably the same thing as every year. Family gets together and does the whole spread.
Hell yeah.
It was funny. Apparently, well, I'm gonna say Louisiana anyway. Apparently, they don't do Thanksgiving like we do up here. Because when I was down there, we did Thanksgiving at my godson's family's house one year, and I don't know what they usually do, but man, my godson's dad was just like, "Man, this is awesome. We had all the shit, all of it."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they must not do it like we do it down south.
Well, it is the South, Louisiana. I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, where are you from?
I'm up in Washington State,
Oh, you're in
but I
Washington
was in
State.
Louisiana at Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, honestly, I know there's like the South does a lot of cornmeal stuffing and that kind of thing. Up here, we don't do cornmeal; it's bread stuffing.
Yeah, we do a lot of cornmeal stuffing. That's what my mom does every year.
We don't have the corn up here like you all do down there.
Let us begin the fight line. Defeating Crawler will allow us to synthesize it. Only then we will learn the secrets of its control.
Big agricultural exports around here is going to be like potatoes, Idaho potatoes, and Washington State's known for their apples.
Mm-hmm.
Oregon's a grape.
We're cotton, rice, um,
Corn.
a little bit of corn, some wheat.
Yeah, wheat's fairly big up here. You know, Washington State's number one import export is both
What's that?
timber. Timber.
Okay.
It's the number one export and it's the number one import. Because honestly, because we sell it to the Japanese as makeup for World War II, and they have a barge that just sits offshore that is a sawmill. So we send them trees out, and then we buy the lumber back.
Well, damn. Okay.
Yep.
Activate the machine and then prepare the
We've got steel mills. We've got Tyson Chicken. That's in Arkansas. And we've got Walmart. That's Arkansas's big.
Yeah, the Walmart's up here going to shit. They're starting to look like, and you walk through and it's just it looks like third world country now.
That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, I'm not losing sleep over it. Being union, we don't shop at Walmart. We local and American made
Yeah.
whenever possible, even if it means paying twice as much. We don't use automatic tellers to self checkouts because that every one of those is putting somebody out of a job.
You're not wrong.
I remember explaining that to you go stand in line and somebody, it's, you know, somebody that works there eventually is going to come up and say, hey, there's a self checkout over there. And the look on their face when you tell them, when you explain them, yeah, I don't use those because that puts somebody out of a job. And they just look at you like, what? And eventually it hits them, and they're like, yeah, that is. Then they got one person that's manning the 4, 6, or 8 self checkouts. I
Mm-hmm.
guess 4, 6, or 8 jobs they just aren't available to a person anymore.
My knowledge will preserve you.
I'd rather stand in line
This operator will pass.
for the greater good.
To all beings of substance, it is our purpose to learn from the results. Enough. You want to be eternal steward of the sanctuary, do you not?
This guy's a piece of work. He said to hell with us.
Watching you do all this brings back so many memories. Doing all this, and I'm barely able to do it. Unfortunately, well, the time I have to play usually it was always late at night, so I was always alone.
And then there's me who has chat.
Yeah. Clan I was in at the time was Australian clan, so there was really almost nobody on the same time I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is going to be another. When you get to that point, you have to scan him again.
Okay.
And I think he's that float. I think he's that floaty thing that you're defending. There's a floaty bit of it that you're defending. If I remember right. So on that Walker thing, his head is not his head. His head is down in the middle of his chest.
Okay. I've been shooting the head the whole time, thinking that the head is the head.
No, not on those. It's not. Thursbys.
They're all legs.
Yep. Yeah, I guess by that point he was legs, wasn't he?
Yep. Poor Thursby did nothing wrong.
Who knew there would be, what do they call it, a black market for organs in this game. Well, I guess just body parts in general.
To be fair, it makes sense. It's
Yeah,
not
it
surprising.
really does. Especially with a corpus, they're all about the money. It shouldn't be too surprising that the Grenier are clones.
The operator comes first.
Oh, there he is.
Orders, free yourself of this.
Shut your asshole, mercenaries. Operator,
Ayo.
you do not have to kill or lose yourself. You can release it from its control with the scanner.
There we go. Another mission complete.
I guess it wasn't exploded coming.
Hawkeye. That's a new mod. I can only imagine what that's for.
That makes me wonder. Out of the 6,000 hours I have in the game,
Excellent work, Tenno. You set
see how many mods I do not own yet.
The hunt is over.
Sort by
Scans will be an incredible
duplicates.
addition. Hunter, you
Go
have
all the way
worked
to the right.
hard. Captured millions of imprints to be combined into ideal specimens for your
Four.
selection. In light of your tireless contributions, I've decided to expand your role. Every day I perform preliminary synthesis to determine what creature will join the sexual contest. You must feed the sexual
There's still 39 mods in the game that I don't own.
Damn.
Some of those I can't own unless I buy them with plat because they're just not in the game. They've been removed from the game.
Yeah. We've got just enough detonite injector to make and stuff to make new core.
I think you'll like that as a secondary.
I think I will too.
It's a status weapon. You'll hear things like status proc because that you get to hit 5 enemies with it at a time. Even though you're only aimed at the one.
Ooh, that uses argon crystal. I have 2 left, so that wouldn't be a bad idea to make. it's the only other one we can make, so we'll make it. The machete. Let's look at the codex, the New Strange.
The New Strange. I thought, isn't that the one you said you're already done?
No, that's the one we've been working on.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Except it doesn't have any new quest steps for me.
I see that. Go talk to. Have you talked to Samaris yet? I don't know that you
I
need
have
to or
not. Where's he at again?
So if you, in your tab to RB, hit your right bumper to see if you can get to him in your syndicate. Usually he'll be up. One of those tabs up there will be syndicate, and he's not there yet. Okay. Probably won't be there till you finish it. So, any relay?
Any relay?
Not Murr's Bazaar, but yeah, any relay. Murr's Bazaar is not a relay. It would actually say relay. Lorunda, yeah, that'll work. He's in all relays.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I guess back in the day, they used to have wars attacks on the relays, and if you didn't defend them, they would get destroyed.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it got to the point to where, but see, Baron Katir is relays also where Baron Katir comes when he visits. It just got to the point where people stopped giving a shit, and they didn't care if the relays were destroyed, and you know they're not going to let get away with. All right, so he doesn't really say anything. Let me look it up. The New Strange. The New Strange. Defeat Chroma. Which you did that. Once all corpses are eliminated and Chroma is scanned 5 times, the mission is completed and the player is rewarded with Chroma Blueprint. The component blueprints can be acquired as junction rewards. A bug might cause enemies not to cross into the derelict area. In this case, Chroma will spawn before all enemies are defeated. The way will be marked. See if you can craft him. Samaris
Now it said it.
orders act.
Now it said return to me
Okay.
for whatever reason.
I was offering a greater purpose. Healing. As steward, I would have restored your lost memories.
Hmm.
I hope I didn't have to wait for all that talking to finish.
Usually I just hit escape and get through it. Alright, so yeah, after you complete this, you will then have access to the Sanctuary Onslaught, and that's where we go do the leveling. Mass leveling.
Nope, you're not gonna give it to me. Okay. I've got to listen to all that talking.
Damaris is disappointed at Ordis' actions to scan Chroma instead of destroying it, to which Ordis replies that he is foremost the operator of Cephalon. Did you hear all that part yet?
These scans will be an incredible addition to Sanctuary. I will continue my search for the source of the voice and its domination. Return to me, and hunt again, Tenno. I will reward you.
More importantly, the operator is unharmed.
You disappoint me, Cephalon. I was offering a greater purpose. Healing. As steward, I would have restored your lost memories.
I am Ordis, Ship 7. I serve the operator. I make
And/or check to
There
see
we
if we've
go.
got another beacon to. Oh, there we go. Okay. Chroma blueprint. See, that took a Volt Neuroptics.
Wait, I did not see that.
Yeah, go look at crafting requirements. He's the one we were talking about. It takes a bunch of different parts of different Warframe. Chroma Neuroptics, Chroma Systems, Chroma Chassis, and a Volt. What did it say?
Voltner Optics, yeah.
That Volt comes from your dojo, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've just got to buy it. I didn't think I'd need to buy it since I already had Volt, but
Okay, so that should show the new strength is completed.
mm-hmm.
Excellent. The next one is Nata.
I need to visit Uranus.
Okay, so that means we've got some star charting to do.
Yes, it does.
Alright. Wait, did it say anything specific about it, or just visit Uranus? Is that for Nata?
It said visit Uranus while rank 2 or higher.
Just visit it? I mean, hell, I could taxi you to somewhere. There. That's all it takes.
We could try it.
Yeah. Ah, look at this. See, it requires or excuse me, your reward for the Uranus junction is Chroma Neuroptics blueprint.
Ah.
Saturn junction, no, just Penta blueprint. Neptune junction, I can't see because I got a bunch of shit in my way.
Give me just a moment to take a bathroom break, y'all. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Pop this back up.
Alright. So I will say, reading through the synopsis for the Nata quest, kind of want to actually not just be taxied there,
Okay.
but like have access to it. So if you want to bite me, we could just kind of beeline towards it.
Yeah. Hang on.
Saturn Junction requirements is to complete the new strange, which you just did. Defeat Alad B at Thermisto and Jupiter, and complete Bale on Europa.
Yeah, which I've done all those.
Okay.
I think I have to run the Misto again now.
Well, you'll know if you hover over the Saturn Junction, then it's checked or not.
It's still locked, but everything says it's completed.
Oh, then we just need to beeline through Jupiter to the Saturn Junction, do that, and then move on to Saturn and kind of just beeline all the way to Uranus, whatever it was.
Yeah, but it won't let me do Saturn Junction.
Well, you have to do the nodes before it first.
Yeah, I know, which was the Misto, which was the one that it says to do.
Have you done Theeb?
Yes.
Then you have to do the one before Theeb. It has to be a clear path all the way from the previous planet to the next junction.
Oh.
I think. Oh wait, Thermisto isn't. I see. No, you're right. Thermisto isn't done. Yeah, we got to do that because that's the one it was saying you have to defeat him. You said you already did that, huh?
It showed I already did it.
It's still flashing blue, so from what I'm seeing, not.
Yeah.
I did see it was unlocked. Probably because you did the one prior to it, the node prior to.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what that was. This is just a simple assassination mission.
The Zanuka prototype has made Alad B a very dangerous man. If he's allowed to carry out his plans, no Tenno in the system will be safe.
Oh, it's your friends you're looking for. You're welcome to kiss a bit
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't speedrunning this.
Do what?
So I'd be lying if I said I wasn't speedrunning this.
Oh, yeah, I don't even see where you're at. I don't know if you're ahead of me or behind me. I can't even see
Ahead
my
of you.
HUD. Oh, you're ahead of me, yeah. I thought you were because I had the waypoint thing where it. I saw you go one direction, but my waypoint was showing me go this way instead. I was like, oh well, he might be going the wrong way, and I thought you would catch up. It turns out it sent me the wrong one.
It does that sometimes.
Did But all this mission is just the boss fight. It's just get to the boss fight and beat it. I mean, if you want a synopsis of the lore real quick, I can tell you what that is.
Sure.
We were supposed to be partnered up with him to work with him, but Lotus decided all of a sudden that we didn't want to do that, so she broke the partnership without telling him, and he's angry about it.
Fair
Now
enough.
we're traitors.
I can't blame the guy for being mad.
I would be calling us traitors too if they did that shit to me. You don't make a deal and then back out of it because, any reason.
It's bad business.
Yeah.
Valkyrie chassis.
You might like Valkyrie. Said she's very, very melee. She's got the big Wolverine claws.
Okay.
And she's very fast when she's doing it.
Now it'll let me do Saturn Junction.
Perfect. Don't forget to scan before you push start. That way you don't have to
Yes.
deal with trying to do it and he's over there. No, Chroma was the last one you did, wasn't it? I don't want it.
It's Ember.
Ember, okay.
Too easy.
Not hearing you talk to the other chat. Did they all bail out on you too?
It's quiet. It's quiet tonight.
Saturn's a fun planet.
Hell yeah. Is anybody here? Is anybody listening? At Tethys. Where is Tethys? Right smack dab at the end. Everything else I've done.
Oh, nice. Let me
Fucking spy.
again.
We avoid spy.
Well, that's what I got dressed up for, was spy.
I'll let you run spy if you want to. Uh, just let me know when you're ready. Oh, you started it. Said, let's go.
I knew it would. I was planning what was ahead before while you were doing the junction.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not using that frame anymore. Drop that.
Google and I aren't seeing eye to eye at the moment. Dang these rabbit holes. What rabbit hole are you going down?
Another thing with Wukong, when he's doing his Cloud Walker, it heals you.
That's dope.
And your twins. If your twins out.
That's real dope.
Yeah, Wukong's pretty hard to screw up. If you die while using Wukong, it's because you're not paying attention. Which, I mean, is easy to do. Look at what happens with Bloodlust.
True. I was told that same thing with
I'm speed running this too, by the way. I'm using ciphers to do all my hacking.
nice.
I do ciphers 1,000 at a well, I'm not 1,000 at a time, but I craft until I have 1,000 of them. Headed to sea.
I'm just standing right outside it. Killing ads.
When you get Nightwave missions that say do X number of hacking, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Spy missions. I've already done like 8 hacks just in this mission.
Nice.
You will want to get good enough at hacking to be able to do them yourself. You don't want to be that guy during a sortie that can't do it and fails and fails and fails.
Oh, no, for sure.
If you fail one, you fail a whole mission.
Yeah,
Most
I've
people
had a
that do
mission like
sorties
that so far.
for that reason.
Haha, was a Warframe and stuff, and I needed it now. I'm looking into a million other stuff. Girl looking up everything. Celery. Thank you, thank you.
Still in, oh, no, I was gonna say, I'm still here in the tubes, finding other shit.
Ah, fuck. There we go. Two Orkin cells. What other stuff are you looking at, Jen? Telesto, an exterminate mission.
What's this one?
Exterminate?
Exterminate? Okay. God damn it, I keep pushing. I'm not staying in that frame anymore. Stop it. No, this guy can just go. Son. Oh, there he is.
I'm coming.
Oh, see flashing light.
Is that usually an indicator?
It means somebody's coming. They're not talking to me, so it must be you.
It's not talking to me either.
Whether that be. Oh, well, I'm not seeing the flashing lights anymore either. Usually, oh, Poop Guardian. You haven't dealt with Poop Guardians yet, have you?
No.
This is Saturn. This is where you come to farm liches.
Okay.
You can take it if you want it. So if you want the weapon, it's a Kuba heck. It's worth getting. Do it.
How do I take it?
Do you see a prompt that says E, your action button, whatever your action button is?
Uh-uh.
Okay, never mind. Then you can't do it yet. It's just here because it's Saturn. Must be storyline lock for you, which I guess makes sense. Probably won't be till I don't know if it'll be Natal, but it might be the one after that. So you saw that person, what it is when you down them, it'll show a little icon. I don't know. Were you able to see an icon of the weapon?
No.
Okay. It'll show what weapon they're carrying. In this particular case, it was the Kuba Heck. It is a 4-barreled shotgun. And they're all Kuba versions of other weapons in the game. So like Kuba Nucor, which
Okay.
is the one I'm currently using. The Heck is just a shotgun in the game. You can probably go buy it from the market. I'm not sure. So anyway, that's what the red marker was. Were you able to see the red marker on the HUD?
Yes.
Okay. So what that does is it marks. Oh, that's what the flashing light was. All right. Now that I realized that was happening. When you come to Saturn is where you come to farm for a lich. What do they call him? That person, that character with the red mark is called like a wormling or something like that.
Yeah.
When the lights flash, it means you have like 60 seconds or whatever to get X number of kills. If you get X number of kills, it'll spawn that person, the wormling or whatever the heck they're called, I forget. You have to get over there, you down that person, and they will drop down. They will show an indicator of what weapon they have. If you decide you want that weapon, you hit the action key, and when you do that, it will spawn a lich. Now the lich becomes a Grineer that you end up farming all over the star chart. You chase them down. There's a whole ordeal about how to get them. And you do all this to get that weapon. You get the lich as well.
Okay.
Kind of get the lich. You can decide to keep the lich as a follower, or you kill the lich and you take his weapon.
All right then. Hell yeah.
I haven't even finished them all. The weapons, you can fuse 2 Kuba Nucors together to make them stronger. And you get to choose what element you want that weapon to be. And that is decided by which frame you use to go create that lich.
All right then.
It's a whole nother depth of the game.
Hell yeah. Tier Azurite. So I have the materials and the blueprint to make it, but I didn't show up in the crafting do so. So I'm wondering why it's not available, even though I bought the blueprint. That I could not tell. Tier Azurite?
T-E-A-R?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, Wiki says, you pretty sure you have to mine. Where is it?
Well, it's not showing up. The blueprint's not showing up in her crafting is the issue. Even though she bought it.
Maybe try relogging?
Yeah.
It'll happen a lot as well when you watch dev streams and you get like a drop. It won't show up. You have to relog sometimes, often.
Okay.
But I mean, look, I traded you that Mesa Neuroptics earlier. I know I did, and the game ate it. Well, here's the thing about another thing about the Kuba liches. Once you have a lich, they will take over a planet.
Oh.
And then you have to go go clear them out of all the nodes on the planet. As you do so, there are 3 mods for your Parazon. They won't tell you what 3 mods. They won't tell you the order of them. That is part of the process. You have to figure all that out. And as you do it, they move through the star chart. It ends in Railjack. Your final confrontation with the Lich will be in Railjack. So you're gonna go through all that, and once you're there, that's when you decide to either keep the Lich with that weapon as a companion, who will show up for you occasionally, especially when if you're dying too much in mission, they'll just show up and help you out for about a minute, 90 seconds or so. Or if you want the weapon, while you're in Railjack, you decide to kill the Lich and take the weapon. It's a lot of work. There are a lot of Kuba weapons.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's mobile defense next.
I haven't done half of them.
She said, yeah. Said Jacob and I did a fantastic job to mine blue and red rocks for materials, so I'm trying to put it all together, but somehow it didn't let me merge them to craft it, so hence rabbit hole. Gotcha. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh no, you're good. I was just saying that I was gonna change the wisp.
Okay.
You can take us off friends only if you want after this. We're just clearing notes. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, true. At the rate my Switch is going, I'll be here forever trying to recover that dang thing. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, the Switch has been around. They shouldn't be having issues like that. But Warframe has not been on the Switch around that long.
No, it's not.
That's new, like, well, more than a year ago, but less than 2 years.
And we all know the Switch is not quite an optimized system.
I don't know. I've never used the Switch before. I wouldn't know that.
I could tell you. It's not the strongest system in the world.
It seems like the newer version of the Game Boy.
It is.
Just Game Boy didn't have any Wi-Fi capabilities of any kind. Plus, I think it was cartridge only.
Ooh, now I'm getting orange crits.
Me too. Who do I have as my pet? Well, Helios. That's all. There are kabats that will increase your crit chance 60%.
Had to grab that endo. I'm coming.
It's all good. I'm just getting to the next spot. Trying to make sure you got resources you can pick up along the way.
Appreciate you.
My excuse, and I'm sticking to it. All the way to trial. read blueprint. There's your new bow. If you don't.
Hey, I did not.
Not a bad bow. I think it has some of the highest slash damage of all the bows. It is also the most common thing you'll get dropped from him. You end up getting stalkers from doing boss fights.
Okay.
Or boss assassinations. Every time you, but the syndicates that don't like you, they will also send them after you. They just won't be. They'll be faction assassination attempts, not stalker attempts.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That was 109,000 points of red crit damage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not. Man, I think I must be getting nullifiers that are eating up my pots because I swear I put them down when we get to a new spot and then I come back and they're gone.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
There are corpus versions of Kuva as well, or liches as well, but they're called sisters.
Okay.
Sisters of Parvo, and it's corpus weapons instead of Grineer weapons.
That's interesting.
Yep. Did you really miss that jump?
Yep. I hit the top of the ceiling.
Oh, that'll do it.
New Tenno, who dis? Let's see what's next. Calypso. Rescue. Corpus Rescue versus Grineer Capture. It's an invasion mission.
1 second. A rescue or a what?
Rescue or capture versus capture.
Okay. So it doesn't have to be sneaky. It doesn't have to be clutching crowd control. It's just in and out.
Oh wait, that's for invasion. We could just do sabotage.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The other one is invasion. Invasions are in your navigation as well,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a buttload of weapons in there too.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the input cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Okay.
Oh, wait, listen. You hear that buzzing?
Yes.
That,
The ringing.
that's this. That's the hidden cache. That's usually how you find them, is you listen.
Unidentified option.
Yeah, you don't get to know what they are till end of mission.
Okay.
And of course, the best reward is always in the third one. Personally, I hate looking for them because you can spend hours looking for them. They're often hidden quite well.
Hear one.
You did hear one?
I thought I did. I could be wrong. I heard something, but it was short.
I'm sure there are plenty of places and plenty of nodes that I don't even know where the hiding spots are. Area is barren. I'm totally not going the wrong or the right way, by the way. Don't follow me. I'm screwing off looking for this shit.
I got you.
I mean, it's not required for the mission. Just the sabotage part is required for the mission. I won't bother with those caches. We just happen to be right there to hear that one, so I could show, hey, this is what you're looking for. Oh, I didn't notice the lights flash, but apparently they have.
I didn't either. Found another one.
See that? This one is offering the Kula Tsar, which is a pirate ship. I don't have to get it. Only one person in the team has to open the thing.
Okay, and then everybody gets it.
Yep. Let me in. I went the wrong way.
I purposely gone the wrong way. Looking.
Area is barren. See, I used to be able to use this ability to find those, but they did away with that real quick. They do not want you to have any. Oh, set the alarm off. God damn it. That's one thing that I would like to see changes on in this game is, I mean, there are people that have dozens of thousands of hours in this game because they've been playing it since it came out in 2012.
Right.
Yet there is no
found the last one.
these stupid caches. You know,
Mm-hmm.
after dozens of thousands of hours, you still have to walk through and find the damn thing.
Yeah, and this one was way off the beaten path, too. Right behind you, Royal.
I was just looking. There's no hidden stuff here because my thing keeps saying that area is barren, but Kuva is the currency it costs to re-roll the Riven mods or the resource.
Okay.
And it progressively gets more and more expensive, up to like 3,500 Kuva per roll.
Jesus.
Yeah. I have a few assassinations lined up because I was farming Laphantis the other day, trying to get another mod, equilibrium mod,
Okay.
and it only dropped from him. It was the boss fight.
I'm going back to...
Okay, this was the requirement for the
What?
junction.
Yeah, yeah.
This was the requirement for the junction, which usually the boss fights kind of are. Oh yeah, this fight. Okay, so he has weak points. They will light up in blue on his back, his arm, when he overheats. So when you can see it, you aim for those.
Yep.
Then he's gonna do that. His attacks are a lot of fire, which is also what makes him overheat. There's your bow over here on the ground.
Wait, where?
Oh, I could have had it maybe if I hadn't reloaded.
I believe it.
He's part of. He'll be in sorties a lot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Every day, every time you do a sortie, if the boss fights the final stage.
Ember chassis blueprint. Alright. Do my relay. Or my junction.
I was gonna say complete your junction. Perfect. Yep.
And don't forget to scan before you go in.
Yeah.
Equinox, huh?
Yeah, that's the daytime, nighttime frame. Nobody likes this farm, although I can't complain about it because there's 4, 5, 6, 7 parts in that frame.
And done.
You have 2 chassis, 2 neuros, and 2 of the other ones, and then the main blueprint component. Same goes for the Prime version too, I think.
Chroma Neuroptics.
It was Uranus you were needing to get to, right?
To get to Index, right? Or is it Neptune?
Neptune.
Or are we talking about for the quest? The quest is Uranus. Uranus.
I think it was. Yep, because you have to complete the Natah quest for this junction. And the junction from Uranus to Neptune, the reward is the second dream, which is where the storylines and lore starts getting really, really good.
Okay.
Really good.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yep. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Go right ahead.
Uranus can be kind of annoying.
Oh, I believe it.
Really good thing is now that you've done the.
Yo, Red Eye Wolf, welcome in.
What?
Got a new viewer, Red-Eyed Wolf. Welcome in.
So now, from now on, whenever we level up, we'll be taking you elsewhere. Get it done. Mastering your weapons and your frames, it'll be so much faster.
Oh yeah, for sure. How's it going? It's going great. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning, depending on where you're at. Good? Hell yeah, that's good to hear. What you working on tonight or got going on tonight? It's night and morning, 2:23 a.m. Oh, you must be in Central Standard Time just like me.
This node look familiar to you?
This node? Yes.
There's gonna be some lore here, so I'm gonna kind of be quiet.
What mastery rank are y'all? I'm mastery rank 7. I just started not too terribly long ago.
I'm 32.
They're 32. They've been helping me run through some stuff.
Area Baron. Oh, that's just okay.
Your friend is a legend? Yeah, they are. Very kind of them to be helping me out.
I gotta admit, it's for my own selfish needs.
I mean, that's fine.
Just so we can get you caught up to do the fun stuff in the game. Eidolon hunts and RVs and blah blah blah.
And that so I can help other people do it too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, by now you know how to do all these missions.
Oh yeah. Grab that endo.
Also, just FYI, if you ever feel you want to or need to, you can redo all the missions too.
Good. My main account is 17 and my Smurf is 9. Very nice. You still got me beat on both of them. What's your favorite frame to play?
Good question.
Looking Loki because of overall use. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't know a whole lot about Loki yet. Damn autocorrect, I know. Ooh, Toxic Flight. 2.2% to parkour velocity, 2.2%. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at that now. I got excited and then disappointed.
Yeah. 1,400 some mods in the game. You'll maybe use 60 of them.
There's nada. It's hard to hear your friend on stream. I can turn them up. Give me just a second.
I can also put the mic closer in front of my mouth.
Let's see if that works a little bit better.
Testing 1, 2, 3. I have a cheapo mic, so everybody always has to turn me up on the Discord anyway. Sounds good. Perfect.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
You don't know who Nata is yet, do you?
I do not.
Okay. This storyline is going to tell you.
Ooh, do I do this or do I do more of the star chart? So I can finally get to index.
I will always say storyline first.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about the index. We had you there today.
That's
We
true.
can take you to the index.
That's true. Where are y'all from? I'm from Arkansas in the U.S. What about you, Red Eye?
Washington State.
And they're from Washington State.
Although I was born in Missouri. Not that I know anything about it, but
Texas? Hell yeah. So we're closely related over here. We're down south.
Texas, right on. What part of Texas? If you don't mind. I got some family down there on the island. Was on the island? I don't know. They might be in Beaumont now. I don't remember. It's been a while since I saw Aunt Linda.
I've marked the signatures on your map. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
Now you know what you're doing on here, right? You saw your what you were supposed to do here?
I do not.
I guess we'll find out when we get here.
Is there an object they're pulling data from? Scan it for me.
Which scanner am I supposed to be using? The Codex?
Yeah. Whatever scanner you've got. I don't know that you have the other one or not yet.
It is just old Warframe.
Close to Houston? Hell yeah.
Suddenly interested in it.
Okay.
Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what the Clepus are up to.
If you see a Kubro den, let me know. I could use some Kubro egg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm close to Little Rock, Arkansas. Medium-sized town. I feel that.
I have family in Little Rock too.
Do you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a little town right outside of it.
Mom's side of this family is from down there.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone,
Lights flickered.
scan it before it notices you.
Yep. That's the drones, and you hear that whoop, whoop, whoop noise.
That's the drones appearing. That's what you're here for, is to scan them drones.
Tenno, what did you see?
No Kubro eggs
The
yet.
stream went dark. This building is not a coalescent sign. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin.
I've been in Arkansas to ride the trails. Hell yeah.
I am sensing some
That's what it's
signal
about.
It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. Tenno,
There's
I
plenty
need
of
to see another
trails. Which trails did you end up going to? I honestly don't remember. I got you. Arkansas is a nice little state. It ain't too bad.
Scan it before it notices you. Good. I'm putting the stream together now. It is an oculist. That means I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
Hello? Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Oh shoot! It just occurred to me. Did I or anybody tell you about shared affinity?
No.
So a shared affinity is we share a percentage of, it's 30%, I believe it is. So 30% of the kills I get, you get that 30% of that affinity, and vice versa. If you're within affinity range, which is basically aura range.
Okay.
50 meters. If you're outside of 50 meters, you won't share that.
Has your friend seen
That's part of why.
Sasquatch? I don't know. Have you seen Sasquatch?
Me?
Yeah.
There's a Sasquatch on the side of the hill down the road. Somebody went and cut one out of plywood and stuck him on the hill. You could just see him from the freeway, waving at you even.
God dang it.
It's been there for apparently decades. Some high school kids, I guess, went and did it.
Nice. But yeah, to anyone who's not aware, You Call Me Senpai. I'm just a chill, easygoing variety streamer. I don't take myself too seriously or anything like that, so. Washington State is where the rumors originated, so I was joking around.
Yep. Also the place where apparently you jump out of a jetliner with a briefcase full of money.
Yeah, I know. I remember hearing about that.
Don't worry.
And part of that money was found. Some kid found it on the side of on the banks of the Columbia River.
So, pupil, the spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut. Her true nature revealed. Now,
I don't remember
we
his
shall
name, though.
see if codependence can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth.
Let's help Tashin.
Pretty soon I might have to bail out and let you start doing this, well, I would say start letting you do this these stories solo. The next two for sure.
Oh yeah,
If they don't make you do it solo, I don't remember.
it's DB Cooper. That was the name.
D.B. Cooper. Thank you very much. That is it.
Long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them. Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you. Exercise your training. Defend the console.
I'd be lying if I said so far my favorite frame wasn't this
Welcome to
one.
my world, bitch.
Red-Eyed Wolf, thank you for the follow, my friend.
Yeah, he's another buddy of mine's favorite frame too.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's apparently one of my
Unfortunately,
buddy's favorite frames too.
He doesn't play anymore. He
That's
got
how
all the way
my
up
buddy
to
is.
MR 29 and a half and just quit playing. I was like, dude, you only got half a rank to go anymore.
1 second, I got you. Take your time.
I have what I seek. Move on.
Oh, you picked up the thing already? The ad's playing, so I can't hear you. Gotcha.
Oh, I totally missed that jump.
I hate
Fell
when
on the
that
drain.
happens. Oh, you fell down the drain.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll just clear some shit out.
It was funny that same buddy I was talking about, that
Mhm.
Revenant's one of his favorites as well. He's been playing for like 1,600 days, but he has half the hours I do in a game,
Oh, good lord.
Protect this
and
console.
been logging in more than twice as long as me.
Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. There's not much I can do about them, but appreciate your understanding. I got them turned down about as low as I can get them, so. Which even then, it still makes it, forces it to be a minute and a half, I think, an hour.
My task is complete, but the puzzle calls for one last piece. Advance to the
Yeah, I know that. I know you're not complaining or anything. I just appreciate your understanding. It sucks. I wish I could do away with ads, but I can't complain too much. They do make a tiny bit of money for me.
This is it. The answers we seek lie
Get off me,
within.
damn hound.
During those ads, it mute stream
Combat to sharpen your blade.
audio altogether. Yeah, unfortunately.
Incoming battles.
I get it. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Like I said, I just appreciate y'all's understanding on that. I don't like them either. Was that Freddy when I followed? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That's my good old follower alert. And then I've got a different alert for whenever somebody subs. My favorite is the primetime bitch line. Hell yeah. I can't say I'm like the biggest horror junkie, but I do like some good horror movies. And like Freddy Krueger was one of the classics for me growing up. Sergeant Skirt.
This Grenier is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious. Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb.
Sergeant Skur. You want to know why they are here? 'Cause I found it. The tomb. They should all be dead, trapped inside, but these ones are not. Why? Be brave, Skur, for your brother's sick and twisted in the tubes. New ideas are within our reach that could cure us all. Send the Draga to reinforce the location we discussed. Skur, if you saw too many words, I'm sorry. I forgot who I was writing to, so assuming you just read the big letters. Send Draga, kill Tenno, help brothers. You seem to have a multitude of TCGs, you do? I do. I like playing Magic. I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I play a little bit of everything, man. I like to consider myself a variety streamer who plays a little bit of anything and everything because that's what I like to do. I don't like sticking to just one game all the time. Now, I will do it some. Magic is my boathouse? Hell yeah. Is your boat wheel? That makes more sense. But no, what do you do? Do you do Commander, Modern, Standard, Pioneer? Play for fun with friends? Hell yeah. That's what we do. We've been getting into Commander. We used to play Modern, but now we're into Commander because less staples and shit like that, or less money was the plan behind it.
Awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
But yeah, we got a group about,
Have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
oh, I don't know, 7 or 8. They get together and play Magic sometimes.
But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
The sentient.
You know this one, don't you? He knows where the tomb is. Apprehend him.
What kind of decks do you like to run?
Is security locked down? That door seems to be locked for me. You're on the other side. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, you have to go around.
Yep, I'm just dumb.
Nah.
I missed it. Yeah. Waiting, that's that stupid waypoint thing again. Led me way the wrong way. No, here. Oh, no.
I make whatever with what I own. My favorite, those black and white life deck. Hell yeah. Just spruce that up into vampires and you're good to go. Vampires have a lot of good black and white life gain. It's a deck that like pings a lot. I have one of those. Yeah, Athrio's got a passage is dope. The whole journey in the Nyx like era was really, really nice. Like Nyx was my favorite plane that they went on in Magic. And it's honestly about where I started at. I pulled it from an Origins toolkit. Hell yeah.
The pieces are set. It is your move.
Till Regor must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him. Go.
Time to stop Till Rhaegor.
Boss fight. I think, well, he is a, I don't know if this is the boss fight, but he is the boss of the planet.
Okay.
Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there.
I don't know if you've been hearing, but Lotus is not happy that Tashin's telling us what to do and we're doing it.
Yeah, I got that. Shadows over Innistrad was your first fat pack? Nice. My first fat pack was Amonkhet. So you're pretty fresh to the game.
Access the system.
Tried to take a shortcut and it didn't work.
Knew it. Little lizards can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in
extraction, but this will take time.
The sentient, the destroyer, the liberator. Depends on who you ask.
I like the voice actor for this.
Is certain I
Yeah,
will have
he's in the sorties quite a bit too. Uh-oh, we've got something hidden. And follow my little trail.
Get ready for
Well,
your
now
capsule.
I gotta wait 15 more seconds before I can use it again. Area is barren. Wasn't barren up here when I just used it.
Wait, do what?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you
Let me
more
through.
time.
Shadows over in yeah, I'm just saying when my first when I first got my first fat pack.
and sealing yours at the same time. Not laughing.
Cat was your third fat pack? When I first started, I was 2013. Magic had just come out. The Magic set 2013.
I'm not.
Tenno lives. Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
Life support incoming.
You're not what?
I'm trying to piece this down to find out what it is I don't have scanned around here,
Life support capsule.
and I'm getting kind of annoyed by it.
The sentient, nasty
Trail's leading this way.
came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Orokin, freed us. How?
I mean, it could be a statue, it could be one of the curias, who knows? Something that I haven't scanned or something hidden in the mission. Which way? This way still.
What kind of music y'all listen to? I listen to just about anything, honestly. I listen to
Yeah.
anything from country to rock to rap to R&B.
A little bit of everything, but classic rock probably the preferred.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
What about you, Red-Eyed Wolf?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Country rock, metal, I sometimes dabble outside. I feel that. I like just about anything.
Hundreds of hours and just cracking.
Y'all like metal? Hell yeah, I like metal.
Open wide.
Oh, don't tell me I'm trapped. What, some faves? My favorite is kill switch engage.
Metallica, Pantera.
Those are good choices too.
I'm old, so I'm into a lot of the old classics.
Entering. Massive. Empty. Where are they? They escape? Wait. What's this?
Trying to find this damn thing before our mission's over.
Do it regular.
You like all those? Hell yeah. My nephew, who's 4.5, his favorite song is Thunderstruck. And he only wants to listen to rock and roll. So when I get Octavia or one of those that can do music on here, I'll probably put that as my... Probably put Thunderstruck as my choice of music.
No, that's not what I'm misunderstanding of, but there's a Cephalon fragment for you.
Ooh. Give me just a second.
I thought that's what it was leading me to, but it is not.
I like all those? Hell yeah.
I feel like I'm being just sent on a wild goose chase here, though.
Do you like Signal Fire by Killswitch? I can't say I've heard Signal Fire. It's been a long time since I've listened to Killswitch or anything active like Killswitch.
30-second warning.
Like my favorite time of them being together.
Life support activated.
Shit. Woo, I'm getting creamed. Was when they had Howie. Or not. Is that his name? Damn it, I'm trying to remember dude's name.
This shit thing is just sending me in circles.
An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
The one who is the vocalist on Holy Diver.
Oh, never mind.
I get what you mean regardless. Yeah, I liked like my high school era of Kill Switch Engage. That's what I always end up going back to. The Mike Hurst and all that good stuff. I hadn't listened to any of the recent though. I need to.
Additional life support has arrived.
Motherfuckers, go the fuck away. I'm trying to scan shit. Can't even see him getting explosion shit all around me so much.
All of you retreat now.
I get what you mean regardless. Appreciate you.
Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
Appreciate you getting what I was trying to say. End of Heartache or My Curse. My Curse is my favorite, but End of Heartache is really fucking good.
It's nothing important. I finally found it. Come scan it if you want it.
I'm coming.
Life support has been
Same.
finished. Extraction ready.
Like, that's by far my favorite Kill Switch Engage song. My Curse is. But I also really like their self-titled album.
I've delivered another life support
I was
capsule.
hoping that was a statue.
It would have been nice.
Unfortunately, that won't show me things on this map that you don't have. It'll only show me things that I don't have.
Yeah,
Life support has been replenished.
agreed. Like, that was the album I listened to, like, junior, sophomore year of high school, was their self-titled album.
I can't even see which direction we're supposed to be going. I have no marker on my HUD anymore.
Follow me. This way.
Thank you.
This way.
Right behind you.
Okay, nice.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, that wasn't the boss fight.
Y'all
That
like
was just the
like
introduction
Black
to the
Label
boss.
Society?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my camera's
Don't ask me to
frozen.
name one of the songs.
Right.
I was never good at that kind of thing.
No, I'm trash at naming songs and artists.
Pupil, what is your lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
My name. My old name. It is not who I am now. We need to focus on now, not history. We need to seal the tomb. A blast capable.
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not be contained for long.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us time. Go now, Tenno. I will explain more when we reach the site.
I used to like watching some people do the music reacts on YouTube.
I did too. My favorite by them is Graveyard Disciples. Hell yeah. I was also a big Linkin Park fan for a long fucking time. Like, I used to listen to some
Good.
shit, man.
I can say the same thing for Disturbed though. That kind of
Yeah.
just
A focused blast could release the
pretty
magma flows
pretty
beneath
early.
and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming
Five Finger
process.
Death Punch is still dope.
Yeah. Oh shit! Right there in front of me.
Love me some Linkin Park and Disturbed. Hell yeah.
So you know, usually in caves and underwater and stuff, if you need to like find your way, you follow the tubing.
Okay.
Like this tubing here. Or the pipes, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, yeah. Five Finger Death Punch, yeah. Hell yeah. Disturbed was my gateway into heavier types of music. For me, it all started with Nickelback. That's where everything began with my rock music. And then it went to, I think Five Finger Death Punch was next. I jumped from that to that because on MySpace, I discovered Five Finger Death Punch when they were still somewhat irrelevant. And I was like, oh, this is kind of dope. I didn't even know music like this existed. And then I got into Disturbed and was already kind of into Linkin Park by that time. But yeah, MySpace was my whole like discovery of music shit.
Those who pilfer meat from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you, Regor?
So our girl, she had a name, Nata. And she's from an ancient race? Or ancient civilization, question mark? Is what I'm getting so far. And she's trying to bury the past, literally.
Sounds right so far. Remember that chakram on the back of my on my back?
Yeah.
That's what I'm throwing out here. If it doesn't kill them, it strips their armor. And if they die, and sets them on fire. If they died while they're on fire, they drop a health and energy orb.
That's dope.
He's measured strong.
Yeah.
Why did you betray me? Why did you not finish the sequence you started? Why did you...
I really only used 2 of his abilities.
What is it talking about, Lotus?
The other one gives me armor, and if I do it while I'm taking damage, it'll turn that damage into that much more armor.
Okay.
Which is a pretty common mechanic of giving yourself armor with frame abilities. You'll be invincible for like 3 seconds, and all the damage that you take in those 3 seconds will be turned into armor. That's how you saw in that JPEG I put on your thing. I got 2 some odd million armor.
Good lord.
I took that much damage in that 3 seconds.
Nickelback is undeservingly hated. I agree. Everybody was into Nickelback for the longest. It's just people moved on.
It reminds me when I was a kid, when all the girls were into Bon Jovi.
I feel that.
Most of the guys didn't give a shit, but the girls did. And if you wanted to have anything to do with the girls, you had to at least pretend you were into Bon Jovi too. Oh yeah, he's fine.
This is how you remind me what I really am. Yeah. And then there was Rockstar and all those good hits.
Bubblegum
Photograph. Bubblegum. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's definitely how I would label it nowadays.
fuck do these people keep coming from back here?
They just spawn, bro.
Man, I guess. I keep killing people back there, and then there are more, and then there are more, and I'm like, where are they coming from? The defense target's taking shots, but oh, I'm up there? Oh, okay.
My own daughter, the last of my womb.
Oh.
This is, this note is on Sorties a lot, too. Mobile defense.
What
Okay.
are you not telling us?
Focus, Teshin. We need focus. Hold on, Tenno. It's almost armed.
By the way, I never claimed to be a singer. Just a FYI, forewarning. Because I am definitely not one. I do a lot of modern metal as well as some older. Hell yeah. That's how I am with rock and rap. I like a little bit of both, modern and older stuff. Because you got to respect the classics. I mean, you have no choice but to. They led the way for what we have today.
Many times they're still better.
Yeah, there are definitely times when they're still better.
You betrayed us. As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven.
Are you seeing what's going on the right-hand side of your screen?
I will not be able to stop.
Yes. They will say you are Riven.
Finish the sequence.
And I will not be able to stop you.
Fail at this,
Stop them.
and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
What the hell? Now I need to know what Riven is. More specifically.
What is?
Riven?
Riven.
He
Like
said you are
R-I-V-E-N?
Riven. Yeah.
Oh.
They will say you're not Riven.
You cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I had my mission.
I don't
and
think it was
have
Riven, but I
completed
didn't hear. I wasn't
all
paying
but the
attention.
last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over.
Sabbath,
So I hid them
yes.
away. In the second dream, I could not destroy them.
Unfortunately, I lack on the newer stuff. There's not radio station out here.
What made you stop to
Yeah.
reject your
Oh, by the way,
nature?
I live so far country there you can't even pick up a radio station out here.
Oh, Lord.
Me
Yeah.
and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the
Certainly
one
no.
flaw
So
I
it's
never
an hour,
overcame.
either direction to town, to the nearest town. And the nearest town is only 16,000 people.
Nata was the daughter until I destroyed her. Now I am the lotus. Now I am the mother.
Several things from the sentient there. Use this Exilus to fortify your Warframe against what's comes next. If you need more Samaris to synthesize blueprints. I fear Rhaegor has more of the old technologies now. You may want to seek him out when you are ready to face him. He's become more dangerous than ever before.
One of the music reactions I used to look forward to was people doing war pigs from Sabbath.
Hell yeah.
I too, man. Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So, you know where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy him.
I don't get on Twitch all too often, but I always enjoy it. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you decided to come into my stream and hang out with us for the night. Like I said, I'm a chill dude, just hanging out, playing some video games, you know? I'm just your average Joe. Can't say I'm a professional gamer or anything like that, but I like to play games and I like to hang out and have some fun.
Okay, man. So your next storyline is the second dream. And here is where I insist, even if it would let me, I wouldn't do it with you.
I mean, I think that's fair.
Because the next two are the two biggest storylines in the whole game.
Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Nata was leading up to it. And I think it sounded like you were catching enough of it to have some idea of what's going on. I know you don't know the full of it yet, but you got enough to move on to the next one. The next one should, well, it will be the, it'll explain the twist and all of it.
New War
Yeah,
took me a whole day.
New War gave me a headache. It took so damn long. It's all cinematic. It's a walking simulator.
Oh Lord!
And I got a headache. Took me like 5.5 hours to do it. And being as the cinematic halfway through, and I got a headache that wouldn't go away, I just started skipping through the whole cinematic.
God bless.
But the next two storylines are where you start getting into the meat and potatoes of the game. And if you stream them, I don't know what your timeline is for the rest of the night. Probably not a whole lot of time left.
If I may say, operator.
But when you stream them, that's ones I would definitely say put in your stream title the chapters you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To wait till tomorrow and do those.
Because people do enjoy that. Yeah. And I want to watch.
Yeah, I'll be on probably about the same time tomorrow. I'm still gonna play for a little bit tonight.
Yeah.
But I just won't do that until tomorrow.
Oh, they did redeem Hydrate. That's true.
Oh,
I did see it.
It didn't show up on my end. Sorry. I will gladly hydrate.
I saw it in the chat.
Give me just a second. Let me. There we go. Had to fix the camera. Oh, it screwed up already. It was doing this last night to me.
If I'm not mistaken, the next two chapters will open up two of the doors in the back for your orbiter.
Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it, brother. So the next two missions open up a new door for me?
I'm pretty sure 2 doors.
Okay.
I think it's 1 door per mission if I remember right.
Okay, hell yeah. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
But yeah, so like, that's what I mean by like doing your storyline missions. We just cracked out what, 2 of them, 3 of them?
Oh yeah, 2 of them in a row, and then a bunch of planetary stuff too.
Yeah, beeline through to get that to this point. And now it's just you can always go back and do the little side quest nodes and whatnot, not side quests, just the nodes on the other planets that you haven't done yet.
There's a rescue mission if you want to run a meso fissure.
Sure. Put us back to public.
Yes. Good call.
Good, good. That way we have more odds or more options. Hey, speaking of which, did you get that app working, or do you have that
I
overlay
did.
thing working tonight? Is it on?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so it's been working. Good, good.
Mm-hmm.
I wondered. I thought maybe it just needed a relog of the game.
I had to set it to auto.
Oh, yeah.
But once I set it to auto, it worked fine. No issues from then on.
Yep. I used the heck out of it till I just got everything. Didn't really need much anymore. There's so little I need now that I kind of know what all of it is. And I don't care about flat anymore because I've already got everything. Really. That's why I enjoy helping newer players out, because it gives me a reason to be playing the game. I do enjoy the game.
Two doors on the third from the infested open world.
Yeah. Deimos.
Deimos.
What do I have? Let's see.
Yeah, I got that one door open. The one with the, I forgot what it's called, but the one from Deimos. It's funny, my camera worked fine all stream long until this point.
Oh, did it finally just not crop out?
Yeah, it just now started crapping out.
Huh. It was crapping out every 5 minutes last night.
Yeah, I know. Last night it couldn't uncrap out. I kept having to relog and relog and relog it. But it's okay at the end of the day. We can just flip that camera off real quick.
There's a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the whole.
That way everybody can see the screen.
Do you have a matching relic?
Well, at least you're not a, what do they call them, the
VTuber?
Yes. I won't watch them.
I had thought about making a model at one point in time, but that's just too expensive, and I eventually just decided to say, fuck it, I'm gonna just be me on stream.
Exactly. Oh, I gotta go back and get that. Might be going a little fast.
You can enter it whenever you have assist. Enter what whenever? Hang on. Okay.
I think he's talking about that.
Yeah. I had to think about it for a second, what you were referring to.
Damn it, I wasn't gonna go back, then there ended up being two.
Yeah, I'm behind. My eyes are getting too heavy. Good night, y'all. Good night. I appreciate you coming to stream. Feel free to drop in anytime. You're more than welcome here.
Good night.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate.
You're more than welcome here at any time, my friend.
The bypass is done. Go.
Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Everybody, yep, everybody's correct.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There comes Daggett. I guess I'll go with the Hystrix blueprint. Goes for 5.1. Or I could go for the Haro Prime chest. Just because it wouldn't be bad to have a full set of that to sell off later
Prime
on.
will probably be getting involved within the next 6 months.
Thank
If
you.
he's not
See
already.
you next time. Hell yeah. See you next time, Red Eye.
Have a good night. Shit, today's Thursday, huh? Or going
Today-
on Friday. Barrow arrives in the morning.
Oh shit. No, it's Thursday. Tomorrow will be Friday. Because it's 3:30 a.m. right now
You're right. You're right.
on Thursday, or at least it is here.
My folks went out to dinner, and they used to do it on Thursdays, and they've since changed it to Wednesdays. That's what confused me.
Okay.
A bunch of their friends, they always go down to the bar for dinner.
Nice.
Every
Hell
week.
yeah.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
But yeah, I'll use that as my stream title tomorrow and go from there.
Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. It's been hyped up a lot.
Detect you. They will surely
Me
initiate
too.
the execution sequence.
What the hell? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My friggin' thing's moving on me again.
Yeah, mine just did too.
I didn't see who it was standing up there at the door waiting for the second person, but I would just bypassed it. And I think somebody else in front of me did too. I took the secret way in.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Locate the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Everybody cracked?
I've got some scores. to
Everybody's
settle.
cracked.
Correctamundo.
I'm be late getting to the objective.
Yeah, Red Veil's angry at me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They can be angry. I don't care.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh. That's nice.
that was me too. Holy shit, I don't remember playing that.
That's worth 34 plat right there. I'm gonna hold on to it because I don't have Equinox Prime yet, but
Equinox is a frame that you can just walk in the room and they'll be dying.
hell yeah.
She? I don't remember if Equinox is a he, she, or what, or somewhere in between. Since it is 2 Warframe, it's a day and night. One of the abilities is to just cause bleed damage within aura range.
That's nice.
Yeah. Not a whole lot, but it's constant. Steady ticking. Oh, that must have been what I picked, because there it is again. I didn't even upgrade that mod.
Dude, that's nice.
It happens sometimes.
It does. It does. I've had it happen a few
Probably.
times.
Probably just as often as it does upgrading the thing.
Probably.
I'll tell you, there was a, I think it was a Vectus Prime receiver. I had 180 some odd relics for it.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out. I'm detecting
Uh,
fissures nearby. Do you have a matching element?
But when I was trying to get that Vectus
You found the fissure.
rifle,
Look out for reactants.
nobody else was because it had been old. So I just started playing them by myself, you know, just random. I wasn't looking for rad parties or anything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
And
unit approaching.
it took all 189 to get the part. The very last one finally dropped.
There's no telling
Good
what
lord.
reactants are doing to
And
us
I was
returning.
upgrading every single one of them. Ooh, Hero chassis. Can't live without that.
Shit, it'll be nice to have.
And back then that part was selling for 60 plat.
Damn.
The relic
Yeah.
has been cracked open. Finish your
Good
mission
weapon
to
for
find
one.
out what's inside. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
You see these golden hand statues?
Yes.
Later, when you go to make a sister that I was talking about, the corpus version of a lich, you go inside the hand to do a mission to do it.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Oh, wow, it started us up high.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Secret way in is still open. And everybody's already here.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
That brought us in a funky route. Everybody cracked?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh. We get you into Railjack. I know I think I've already mentioned it tonight, but Railjack is the second best way to earn Endo.
Okay.
And it also pays like 125,000 credits per mission, and a 3-man crew that knows what they're doing, that's got a good frame and weapons stuff, can do the mission in like under 5 minutes.
That's nice. That's really nice.
Yep. It's the best place you can farm both credits and Endo at the same time. But you did Endo, or you did credit farms today. You saw how long it took to do that.
Yeah.
A little over 5 minutes. Of course, we were getting $250,000.
Yeah, that part was actually nice.
Yeah.
Can't do Neo because I only got one.
What I was doing earlier when I got chat mixed up, and I ended up talking to you, and I meant to be talking to I was helping some newer. Well, he's from Poland. Said he'd been away from the game for a while.
Okay.
It was some help with intrinsics, which is just affinity for your railjack.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And my railjack's done, so I was taking him out and got him a blessing. I was helping him farm railjack.
Ha, we have
gear and
kill
intrinsics
switch in
and
here.
stuff. What's up?
We have kill switch in here.
I see that.
Damn, son, it's Major League Rob.
What's up, Dr. Long Sausage? What you doing, buddy?
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Damn, I haven't seen a single reactant drop yet.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captain
There's
as
one.
soon as you can.
Two.
We don't have much time. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Oh, there they all are.
Yeah, that makes up for a little bit of that BS. Hero chassis.
Correct.
Blueprint. I am not yet. Now I am.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you don't know, you never want to give them a weapon. If you give them a weapon, they will stop and fight and get themselves killed because now they're just standing there instead of moving their ass.
I guess Corvus. Prime stock.
I think, oh wait, you know what, we can go check where, actually we can tell, I'll be able to tell you just by looking at the star chart where the trader is going to be. Oh wait, it's Thursday?
It's Thursday.
I keep thinking, yeah, I keep thinking it's going on Friday. Might be able to tell you by looking at the star chart. I don't know if it'll show this early.